Hey, Geraldine! What, old friend? How you doing? How you doing? Sorry, you're gonna indulge me at the end of this track. It was on my my daily. It's happening. It's happening. Alnus, what, old friend? Ready to go at the gunshot of 12. Thank you. Oh, Geraldine. All the hugs, friend. Geraldine saying that it's been a day, work flooded. Doggos are okay, thank feck. 2 inches of hot water from a busted pipe. Ugh. Ugh. That is not a good time. That is the opposite of a good time. That is a bad time. I am very happy you got Pokemons. I'm hoping the universe isn't trying to undermine, because that's not okay. That's not okay. I will admit, I'm kind of looking at the rest of the world playing Pokemon today like the kid through the glassy window. Little bit Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, but I get to hear everyone's tales, and I know like half the Longship crew are gonna be playing Pokemons from now, so it's not like I have to worry about there being no one to play with when I finally catch up. You know what I mean? Threemwato, friend! How are you doing? Coming in, coming in. Oh, and Geraldine, I mean, yeah. Once everyone's in, we can decide how much people want to talk about the meta of the Blackout Club. Sorry, not the meta, well, the arcing narrative, that's the term I wanted, because holy shite. Holy shite. Thrames is doing good. Took up. You're gonna have to. Oh, okay. Yeah. The amount of acronyms for which DS stands for is always thoroughly confusing. But Dark Souls 3. Oh. I think that's something that we'll go back to as a crew, like, in the future. We're gonna be playing Dark Souls Remastered tomorrow, so I hope you're gonna be joining us. Though I've got to get this new feckin' schedule system up and running. I do have countdowns and timers now, so at least that'll hope. So yeah, Lexi, Watto, friend, Watto. And Marvin, Watto, oh, friend. Come on in. Bonaphone, Watto. Come on in, come on in. Alna says, is the schedule tracker correct, or have you swapped Mondays and Thursdays? Then the answer is no, it is not correct. And why is it feckin' like this? Alright. Yeah, what the hell? There we go. Alright. That should be correct now. So, Dorcas, Atari, Watto, friends! Come on in, grab yourself a bevy. Alright? Come on in, come on in. Oh, we have a lot of mischief to get into today. Exceedingly large amount of mischief, if I do add myself. Yeah, I just need to get this fucking stanza. Friends, I'm trying to find a new alternative to the event, so you lot know what game's going on when we got stuff going down, because I do not want people to miss it. And especially considering that we do a lot of very different games, and there's a lot of them that I know you're looking forward to at some point in the future. That's what I'm hoping to. I call a Watto, friends! I'm doing real good. I'm doing real good. As I was saying, like, I am... Actually, you know what? I am very happy loads of people have got Pokemons and tearing into it. When I'm going to get into it, I don't know. The side effect of my chosen profession. But I am going to be looking forward to hearing everyone's stories, everyone's tales. Like, friends, if you're not blepping about Pokemon stuff in Discord, start it. I want to hear your stories, alright? I don't really have anything interesting to add. Did the first proper episode of The Mandalorian last night. And I'm like, this feels like the Old Republic TV show that Tiny Will has always wanted. Obsidipan, what, old friend? No, it's just my trash lights. I need to get a better lighting setup. But lights are expensive, and real life is a challenge.
Who wants to sing?
Hey! Starcat, you ledge. Cheers for throwing us a host. So Ikoa, Dorcas. Oh, yeah, say hi to Dorcas. Well, you get another one. Hello, Watto, and welcome! Yeah, it's just... I need more hours in a day. But that's another story. Anyway, did a whole Star Wars last night. It's pretty bloody good. Numbers, what, ho, friend? Aspects, what? Ho, friend! Dorcas, you should do. Just in general. No, Geraldine, it's cool. I didn't mean it like that. It's... Anyway. This isn't about me. This is about us. So, yo. We've got a day of mischief planned, and it's gonna be a whole bunch of fun, yo. It's gonna be a whole bunch of fun. Now, I'm gonna hold fire on talking about Blackout Club major plot stuff because it's gonna get interesting. I'm gonna wait and see how much the game shows us when we log in, and then we're gonna go from there. And Obsidian, thank you. I don't want you to think that I'm fishing. There's been a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes, most of which I can't talk about, and it's bottlenecked a lot of what I've been trying to do. We had like a little team meeting on Sunday, and just like the list of things that needs to get sorted is expansive and very challenging. No, stop making me trying to feel things under tail. So yeah, good lighting solution is one of them, and it's one of those situations where I gotta sit down, gotta research it's proper, you know. That's my job as host, like. So yeah. Marshal Freya, what, ho, friend? And Tomorai, what, ho, friend?
Reactor online.
Yo!
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I still remain on watch even as the seasons change around me. All I can do is witness the hunts of House Carl. Be safe, unsubbed, be safe.
Back in Bond, you feckin' legend. Thank you. Also, feckin' 11 months. No big deal. No big feckin' deal. I do not speak for House Carl. Although since Twitch implemented, like, not just the top gifter, we actually know who hunts the hardest in House Carl of the named hunters. As we well know, there are roaming bands that choose to remain in the shadows, anonymous hunters of House Carl that do not feck around. So, it makes it a little easier, Mine's asking, Dark Souls tomorrow, is it a new run or continuing an old one? Okay, it will be Dark Souls Remastered, and it will be the continuation of the one we've been doing. Oh, Tomorai's like, I'm lost. What's House Carl? Alright, Tomorai. There are...
Remember, we are willing to help with lots of stuff. Don't feel you have to do everything.
Jaralan, you'll do so much already. Jaralan, thank you. Okay? Thank you. I don't have clever words. Thank you for the $10, yo. You're right, and a lot of people have accused me of doing this. You're not the first one. I do tend to take a lot on to myself, but that's a chronic problem, and that's going to take a while to work through. But, you know, you'll yeet stuff at my face, so, you know, I respect that, and so I put in the hours. So, thank you. Also, I just realised I didn't say a proper hi to Starcat Studios, so let's change that. What? Oh, and welcome, friend! How are you doing? How are you doing? Okay, so Temurai. The Longship is made up of 4 houses. You have Order, Chaos, Valkyrie, Carl. These are all formed from varying silliness and ended up becoming the full. Oh, Vanderbeest says spoopy bits today. Oh, feck, I should sort that. Sorry. Apologies. I just got a quick message from Carl. Starcat's like, I thought I managed to sneak in unnoticed, but I was wrong. I'm always watching. Except for when I'm not. So Obsidipan, it's not like the Potter houses. People flip between different, but they each do... I mean, House Order and House Chaos are basically at odds with one another. Also, new Jarl of the Day, Jaralan, hello. House Order and House Chaos are at odds with one another. House Carl are the hunters, and House Valkyrie are the defenders. It's a good little setup. Jaralan, thank you for the proper descriptor. Dorja says he's never going to finish the explanation. Probably not. What was I explaining? God. Stepagen! What, old friend? How goes it? How goes it? Obsidipan, that's an interesting question. I don't know which house has claimed the dramatic duck. That'll have to be a discussion for a while. Amy says the way they see it is like House Carl is the wolf, House Order is the dog, House Chaos is the cat. That's fair. House Valkyrie, swan, because they will mess you up. They're calm, relaxed. They will mess up your day. Jarlad says, Valkyrie's a bunny in a winged helmet. Might be projecting a little there, friend. Just a little, just a little. But yeah. It was just one of those things that came up from being from varying battles and varying nonsense. And I think it was, I want to say it was Navalis that sent this through, but every time I think I've remembered it right, I seem to have remembered it wrong. So a while back, Navalis did this, and I, just as an FYI, like, I bought the design from them so we could have merch stuff from it. And I need to set up the new merch store in case anybody wants one of these. But yeah, we got this one. So this is it in its formal looks. Can I wear that on the regular? It was Navalis. Okay, I'm not going completely off the deep end. Oh, yeah. The bits of spoop. Okie dokie Lokies. I need to do that. And make this all happen. Wait. So yeah, again, Jaralan, like, kindly for that donation, alright? Like, it all makes massive, massive difference. And I don't want any of you to ever think that I'm taking that crap for granted, alright? Because y'all are awesome. And the fact that we're here and doing this is a feckin' squad effort, you know what I mean? Amy says, I'm only here for a little bit. As it's 11, 11:15, I should be in bed. I mean, should be in bed is basically the autobiography title of myself. Should have been in bed a while ago. As requested, horror sound effects will be on for the day. Starting from now. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. So Kyle's going to be joining us. We're going to be tearing back into the Blackout Club today. And I feel like I have failed to answer a bunch of things from this morning. Starcat says, I should be in bed, but it's Friday, so I'll be staying up later. Or late. Right. Hey! Fueled by coffee. What, oh friend? How are you doing? Come on in, come on in. We're just sorting the faff, getting into the game, seeing how everyone's been doing. I have been failing to talk about 3 things simultaneously. Games industry's pretty calm today. Pokemon's come out. Everybody's tearing into it and really having a good time. I am hearing very conflicting things about the Star Wars game. Ah! Oh, good. Oh, good. I mean, Obsidipan, that sounds like the secret Discord, but I don't know because I'm not in the secret Discord. But Obsidipan, I want to say again, like, thank you. You came in to hang out with us when we were doing Warframe, and you stuck around, and I do appreciate that, yo. Vanderbeast, you feckin' householder monster. You couldn't let me finish doing the Wafflemancy. It's gonna be a day, isn't it? Oh yeah, honest, that's a little bit of games industry news that apparently the Anthem team are going to be doing a rework of Anthem Realm Reborn style, which I'm more worried about than anything. Hey, Hero! What, oh friend? How are you doing, yo? Sorry, Hero and the Birds. Friend of ours, fellow sober member, and owner of an actual bird. Geraldine says the Wafflemancy can finish. Mostly. Starcat Studios, it's not a cult. It's not a cult. It's very not a cult. So Heroes is doing great. Just got a haul of food, veggies, and pickles and jams. Nice. Hero, are you going to be doing sober on tomorrow? On the tomorrow. Oh. Heckin' snuggly. But yeah, the Realm Reborn thing with Anthem worries me, as EA is not the type to do rerolls like that. So it means that probably BioWare are being put to the grindstone, and rather than give me hope for it, I don't think it's coming from a good place, and it makes me real nervous. Real nervous for that. Real nervous for the upcoming Dragon Age title, so yeah. Oh yeah, and Obsidipan, I very heard we all live together. We kind of, for lack of a better term, lifted it as our little house, as a little group motto, because we look after each other. Alrighty. Bear with me a second. Aside from acquiring an inordinate amount of food and veggies, how are you doing, Hero? Lexi, I hear you. Kyle, that's why I'm just waiting for... Oh, I'm just waiting for Kyle. I'm just waiting for Kyle, and we are going to be going in, just me and Kyle to start with, because stuff and things. So today's Blackout Club might be rotating club members. Oh no. I hear it says the allergies have been kicking in the face. Oh, I'm super sorry. And so, Hero, it's going to be great to see you tomorrow. One of the good things about not being at GameWorks is I kind of feel like I'm just attending sober these days, and I really like that. It feels cheeky because like I feel like, considering how much I get from sober as an organization, I should be doing more, but like I can't commit to doing the production side of stuff anymore because it turns out I met this bunch of people on Twitch that tend to hang out with me on the weekly. Shocking, I know. Obsidipan says, wait, sober? That's a word? Well, so Obsidipan in Seattle, there's like all the like Twitch people, Mixer people, YouTube people. We all meet once a month just for like a, have a drink, chat, hang out, and it's called Sober, Seattle Online Broadcasters Association. The joke's meant to be sober noodles, but considering as it usually turns into a monstrous piss up, the joke is not lost. I would never get tired of the soundtrack, sorry. As Thrame says, pretty sure no one's sober there. And to Whoa Hello, afternoon. Or perhaps I should say, Watto and welcome! We are just getting our team together before we leap into the Blackout Club. So, friends, if you need to get a beverage, you need to get a cup of tea or a drink or what have you, then now is the time. I have a feeling that this... So as I was half saying earlier on, I'm not going to talk about what's been going on in the Blackout Club until we are in, we have gotten through the intros and elements have happened. This is going to be an experience. How much of it we're going to see and what's going to happen, I don't know, but yeah. Jarlan says, according to most folks, I need to get a life. Most folks can be wrong. You're a badass, Jarlan. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Neo-Pale Watto friend! Fueled by Coffee's already 2 steps, already down half a bear. Half a bear or half a beer? Because the zoologist in me would like to know. Obsidipan says half a bottle down. Nice! I mean, at the moment, I'm weaponizing the mystical cups we got from an actual gnome. So, we've realized that if we want to have wine in the evening, we can now buy cheap as crap wine and just put it in the magical cups and it tastes like good wine. It's great. And yeah, wine plus the Mandalorian last night. It's pretty bloody good. Dolce says, what kind of people are most in need of a life? The undead, who just take it from others. Oh, Snuggly says, well, good news came out of the stuff we're not talking about yet, so there might be a positive effect tonight. I mean, fucking great. And Snuggly, we can chat about it. As I said, it's probably... Some of that stuff is going to proc, I think, when Kyle and I log in. So, yeah. Hero's like, I just need to binge some Necrodancer. Always. Like, feckin' always. Marvin said, what kind of bedspread does a doubting Australian use? A Vegemite. Vegemite is a crime. And I eat Marmite of voluntary reasons, and Vegemite is a crime. I mean, Wraith, as I'm sure you know, I do not condone illegal activities, and I would absolutely not be one to advocate for piracy, but the film industry is not a great place, and Disney's not hurting, so let me know when you've watched it. There'll be no spoilers from me, Only that watching Mandalorian really felt more like a TV adaptation of Knights of the Old Republic. And you'll get it when you get it if you watch it. Even though it's familiar and it's set, I think it's meant to be set post Return of the Jedi. But it feels Old Republic. You know what I'm saying? Raid's like, Disney aren't going bust anytime soon. First episode. Jaralan said, pardon my heresy, but I thought Vegemite and Marmite were similar. On the surface. But... that is, okay, you know what? That is a discussion for another time, as I do not want to offend any oceanic viewers that we might have with my dislike of Vegemite. Martin's like, God darn it! Now I'm gonna have to go sail the seven seas. I mean, we are part of the pirate crew. It's Thor's Twitch group, which is real cool. And Hero says, what kind of bread spread does a doubting American use? Mayonnaise. The jokes have started. The jokes have started. Let's close that. So while we're paddling a little bit for time while we wait for Kyle to get in. So games industry wise. Oh, so Iko says, what's your favorite kind of tea? I mean, black leaf that isn't Earl Grey is my go-to. I mean, I live on English breakfast, but there are very few teas that I dislike. Hero, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Hero and the Bird with, what's a good mayonnaise-based pun that a hero would make? A miracle quip. Get out. And then please come back. Hero's like, I don't know! Neopale says, have you had a raspberry zinger? I mean, the last time I drank something that was roughly named that, I woke up in someone else's trousers, so... Compliment cap. What, ho, friend? Actually, is there anyone who hasn't got a proper hello from me? I don't think I said proper hi to Akoa. I don't think I said a proper hi to Wraith either. So, to that I must say, what, ho, friend? I was having a look on Twitch extensions and things you can faff around on. Because now I've lost the events page. I've basically got like a spare slot for events. Sorry, a spare slot for extensions on Twitch. And there's an extension you can get that allows you to use bits to time people out. And I considered it and then realized it would basically turn into like a land war, like trench warfare. Puns being thrown this way, timeouts being thrown that way. Rhymes with Moose leading the charge on one side, and I don't know who would be the anti-pun forces. So I decided against it. Also, I'm not a big fan of extensions that ask for bits. Like, it feels a little skeevy on my part, you know what I mean? Geraldine says, you assume there are anti-pun forces. We wouldn't even know they were. Oh, feckin' hell. I missed the Alnus with condiment jokes. I'm a bit behind, so you have to give me time to catch up. So Fieldman Copy says, trying to watch anything outside the US can be a real nightmare. iTunes doesn't have TV shows, Netflix is extremely bare bones. Yeah, ain't that the feckin' truth. Netflix New Zealand is a tragedy. Amazon, for some reason, will show you the store page for a digi-download, not you purchase it. Yep. I mean, the entirety of film and television as an industry needs a massive overhaul, like a massive one. And regional licensing still remains a large stepping block. The amount of work that has to go into having a show available, like day and date, is ridiculous. And it's the fact that you can... You can own something in one country and not be able to view it in another. Oh yeah, and Jeraland says even the States. Okay, and also please take my opinions with a pinch of salt. Like, I worked in film and telly, and I hated it. Not the people per se, but as an industry and as a business, it just exists to grind people up into a fine dust, and hopefully turn that dust into money with no regard for the human cost of it. So yeah, if you want another reason why we should avoid Game Pass systems, is that outside of maybe Microsoft, that same kind of nonsense will come into effect. But that's another story, friends. That's another story. Wait, did I miss tea recommendations? God, now I'm just getting all over. Ami Masashi says, on a different note, what's the text on your shirt? Oh. This is by a... Hang on, let me give you a link. Because there's some really fun stuff on that. So this is Dustrial. I've worked with this person in the past, and they sent t-shirts and stuff through. They're feckin' cool. They do cyberpunk designs for all sorts. And some of their stuff is brilliant. I don't really know what else to say. Like, the cybercrime t-shirts and stuff like that are feckin' rad. And I'm pretty sure they did an excellent Be Gay Do Crimes t-shirt. But I'd have to go on a hunt for it. So if you're vaguely interested in kind of either brightly colourful or cyberpunkian nonsense, then they are absolutely the person to go to. So jumping back in. Okie dokie. Anyway, I didn't mean to derail it with whinging about the film and TV industry. Paradox made a bunch of money thanks to Age of Wonders, which makes me happy. Bungie made $1.6 million doing their charity giveaway stuff this year, which is fucking cool. Tencent are back on the prowl again. They bought 10% of Sumo Group, who are a big UK developer. Stadia is still a mess. Like, you know, standard stuff, friends. Standard stuff. Dorja says, on the subject of pun wars, the anti-pun forces are extremely weak. The idea of being against puns is not a very attractive one. I mean, not to get all psychobabble on it, but I do find the idea of anyone who defines themselves by the absence of something to be a very, very strange trait. I am pro puns. I just want that to be known, except for when I'm hungover. Ah, Alfred the Deluge. What? Oh, friend. So they did a dumb today and could really use some levity to brighten the day. So, hooray for numpty times. Alpha, I can't promise you I can make your day better, my friend, but I can promise I'll be vaguely entertaining. We are just waiting for our good friend Kyle to come join us, and then we are jumping into the Blackout Club. The start of this is going to be pretty off the chain, which is why I'm not just throwing myself in willy-nilly. So, yeah. Alpha, grab yourself a cup of tea, a beverage that suits your time zone, and take a load off, friends. I will admit, like, seeing everyone happy about Pokemons on Twitter is one of the favorite things that I like about, especially big Nintendo releases, big video game releases. So, it makes me so happy to see these positive elements of gaming come forward, and Pokemon still remains one of the great examples of that. Oh, so, and the reason Ame was asking about my shirt is I thought it might be Arabic. Yeah, I mean, I follow Rami on Twitter. I would not I would not buy an Arabic shirt that I couldn't read myself, you know what I mean? And not because I feel like it would say something inappropriate, but like, I wouldn't want to perpetuate that whole... Yeah. Friends, I don't know if the Tumblr is even still going, but there used to be a great Tumblr of video games that use Arabic incorrectly. And some of them were like massive AAA products. And some of the things that they said were just dumb and hilarious. Yeah. Snuggly, here's hoping, here's hoping. Actually, what I'll do is I'll hot cook that tweet. Fueled by Coffee said, just like using Arabic symbols used decoratively. So Fueled by Coffee, in a lot of the like mid to late 2000s shooters where everything was set in the Middle East, you know, there'd be graffiti and road signs and things like that all over the place. And very, very, very rarely did they actually say anything in Arabic. Excuse me. More often than not, it was just copy-pasted stuff, sometimes backwards, sometimes nonsense, and yeah. Also, Hindle, what ho friend? What ho friend? How are you doing, yo? I mean, Banu, isn't that the dream? Become successful enough that you can leave social media. Alright, so jumping back in. Fueled by Coffee said, do you think they'd hire one person fluent in Arabic or just a temp consultant? You'd think. We did an interview, God, was it last year? Was it this year? Feck. We brought an individual called Kate Edwards onto the show earlier in the year, and she runs a company that does like global, not localization, but consultancy. So if you set your game in a part of the world, or if you set your game in a certain culture, they will do a deep dive to make sure that you aren't being like unintentionally offensive, that your stuff actually says what it says, like, and it's amazing how many game companies need that. Steel Fox, what, oh friend? Just waiting on Kyle, and then it's kickoff time. Alrighty, just cooking up some tweets and getting ready. So jumping back in. Oh yes, as Ami was actually saying, you know, Arabic is written from right to left, English is left to right. And Ami, I'm sure you're aware of this, but just the crowd, you'd be amazed how many times like faux translations fail that hands down. Steel Fox, what? Host saying good news, nearly done the game. Should have 1 month of work left. Bad news. It should come out in January due to Steam and budget issues. I mean, launching during the Christmas season without an existing community is a tricky prospect, but I think getting it up on as many platforms simultaneously for your first title is more ideal. Punspector Watto! We're just waiting on Kyle, and then we're going to log into the Blackout Club. The storyline of the Blackout Club overall has been kicking off, and I want to see how much of it is shown to us before I start talking about it. And I know both Banu and Lexicat are both sitting in the sidelines, positively vibrating, considering how the story of the Blackout Club has been going. Lexi's like, vibrating so hard right now, no shame! Bracing. Lexi has become the sun! Snuggly's like, yeah, we've all been crying in this Chili's. Oh. Hello, welcome to Chili's. Can I take your god? Alright. And got a lovely pre-cooked tweet. Here's one I did earlier. Wait, do I not have a Blackout Club GIF? Have I been slacking? Apparently so. Apparently so. Oh, gotta get a decent GIF. Jumping back in. Yeah. Steel Fox says, also, how about these Pokemons? They're waiting for their brother to get so they can play. I've not had it. But, sorry, I don't have a copy. And I don't know when I will. But I'm very looking forward to it. And it makes me so happy seeing games like Pokemon come out. Like, admittedly, I still haven't got it to work because apparently the one near us is broken. But whenever we go to get groceries, there's a Poke Center there. And it's like this big-ass, gigantic vending machine that's made to look like one of the Pokemon centers. And it's feckin' cool. Like, and my 30-year-old ass every time goes by just to see if it's working. Because I want to get Fiona one of the little tin Bulbasaurs. Because she's all about Bulbasaur. That's cool. Pokemon's just one of those forces of good. And that makes me stupid happy. Steel Fox is also any advice on making a 1 like equals 1 fact tweet go viral? Virality is a challenge. Think of something that your close group of friends would find funny and go from there. Basically, engage with the people you already know on Twitter, and then if it goes outside of your existing reach, then you've won. But virality is not something you can plan for. The only one I've gotten is Pirate Facts, which is still going, and it will probably end me by the year. And that was not thought out in the slightest. Yeah, hell yeah, Bulbasaur. Also, numbers, correction on your PSA. The item you get in-game allows you to adjust certain elements. You can still adjust the volume as part of the console. Whoa! Feckin' what?
You know what makes me happy, Will? Stream time with you.
Holy crud! Holy crud! I mean, I nearly pissed myself, but Lizzie, what the hell? Holy crud! Lizzie, sincerely, thank you. That's a $50 donation. Oh. Oh. Well, firstly, all hail your new Jarl. Holy crud. Oh. Lizzie, thank you. And Lizzie and Jaralan and everybody. I can thank you. Tiny spooky anonymous ghost. The reign of Jaralan was very short. All hail the reign of Lizzie T. Pow! Oh. Hey! Camille! What, oh friends? I can't comment on that. But Lizzie did just donate $50. Holy crud. Yo. Also, Camille, how are you doing? I was extremely jelly looking at your Death Stranding PS4s. That looks feckin' dope. And how are you doing? How's 7 Days to Die been treating you as well? We're just waiting for Kyle to join us. Cool. I need to... Yeah. So... Okay. Sorry, Lizzie managing to discombobulate me very successfully. Lizzie, thank you kindly. I mean, you know, that's gonna go on keeping this place going, keeping this show going, keeping me alive. So I'm exceptionally grateful. Thank you. Alright. Hey! Kyle, what, oh friend? Alright, let me blep at you. Alright, thank you kindly, Undertale. Thank you kindly, Undertale, but it is time to talk with some friends. Giving a quick call. The echoing silence, ringing out across the internet. Excuse me, I have this number for a Kyle Gatto. Is this they?
Yes. You have way more energy than I do.
It's a chronic problem, dude. It's a chronic problem. How are you doing?
No, it's a good problem to have. I'm tired. Travel kind of takes it out of me. I don't know.
It's all good. I entirely understand that because I have been avoiding. I have been entirely avoiding travel because it's exhausting.
Oh my god, isn't it? It's just awful.
All right, so now you are with us.
I am.
Now you are with us. I'm going to do a quick tweet, including both of ourselves. So, as in the past, friends, it's going to be me and Kyle.
Hold on.
Go on. An eerie, echoing silence rings through. What could it mean? What could it be? What is your quest? Well, this got eerie fast. How are you?
Whoa, I just got a message from one of the deities.
Dude, we were gonna do that together, you ass!
Oh, I didn't know.
Fuck!
I didn't know. I was just jumping around and I closed my eyes and then the message started and I'm like, oh!
That's why I've been paddling water for 50 minutes!
Oh no, I'm so sorry!
It's alright, it's alright. Let me just belt this one out real quick. And then I will show the viewers at home because there's a lot that's been going on.
Yeah.
Because, dude, it's been going down for real.
Oh wow.
Alright, tweet deployed. Main screen online.
Bam.
Alright, we are doing this. Okay. Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, without any further ado, the Blackout Club. For Pun Spectrum peeps, I will explain in just a second, but I just wanted to show you all this first. And go. And go. Sir John Bacon, what ho, friend?
been recording. Oh god, that's so cool.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh crap, I need my controller. 1 second! That's how prepared I am. Totally not doing this to stall. Totally not stalling. Totally.
He did have 50 minutes, but you know what? A lot of that was waiting for Godot.
It's fine, it's fine.
That's not how my last name is pronounced, but it makes for a good play on words.
I blame Final Fantasy 15 for making me want to say GLaDOS.
Uh-huh.
Yes, it is the evil demonic powers river. Oh, correct. Oh! Kiss me sideways! Vanderbeast, thank you for the 100 cheer. Alright. Try to remember it's... There we go. Alright. Brace yourselves, friends.
Are you dancing right now? I'll know if you lie. And speaking of liars, yes, I have heard your prayers about thee I dare. Jeez. You want me to hear 'em out? I want to get turned up in this clubhouse. Solution, I meet him, and I tell my people to help his people, but they don't have to be sober, and I am not responsible for what happens between consenting hosts. If he and I burn this mother down and someone calls the cops, lose my number. Got it? Bye.
Wait, is that all it's going to show us?
Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what I got too. So I'm just like, whoa.
Do I need to log out, log back in again to get more? I'll wait
Maybe,
for
maybe
Lexian
not, I don't
people's...
know.
Because... That's it.
Yeah, I guess that's it.
Alright, so... I guess I need to... So yeah, Kyle, so that was Dance for Us.
Yes, it was.
Dance for Us being one of the favourite deities.
Mm-hmm.
And... Oh, got a god rock. As Snuggly was saying, that was from before. Last time we did this, a few people spoke about the Hunter, one of the other deities.
Yeah, one that's not listed.
Yeah. Dude, whilst we've been taking a break, the Hunter, I mean, ate, killed, murdered, I don't know. The Hunter killed Dance for Us.
Oh.
Dance for Us is gone.
Oh my.
Oh, and Pubnitail says, I came here for Kyle, staying for the good choice and friends like Kyle. Ah, Pubnitail, we have
Oh.
something in common.
Oh, hi, darling.
So, yeah. Numbers. And this is what was so incredible about this, is that this happened only in one group's session. They were midway through running around, and suddenly they're in this weird ethereal realm with a black, like eclipsed sun in the sky. And... Oh! It's gonna be one of those days! Jar Jar, thank you kindly for the follow. The interaction between the Hunter and between Dance for Us ended with her destroyed, killed, consumed, we don't know. And it's
Wow.
like... Supposedly as...
Who wants to sing?
Oh, Hero, thank you kindly for the host. Some of the deities can take you to other realms. Like, shite is off the chain.
Video games, dude.
Right?
Incredible.
Is this a new video or is this the...
The kids at Central High School are...
Nah. That's the...
Dorcata says, don't throw away the God Rock this time.
I did do that one time!
One time is enough.
Also, Banu's renamed their character to Banunu's Eyeholes. So, unfortunately, I won't be screaming Jeff Goldblum this one. So, Kyle, I'm going to be bringing you in first because I know you said you could only do a couple hours.
Yeah.
So we'll be rotating friendos today.
Alright. Okay. Here we go. Hit that join.
Oh, no, that was... I'm just going to kick over the cans now myself, so you can't scare me with them later. So to Pubnitail and anyone who might have joined us who hasn't encountered this game before, this is the Blackout Club. At its core, it is a 4-person stealth 'em up co-op game played online. But it is so much more than that. I mean, I feel like even calling it just an ARG is doing it a disservice, you know what I mean?
Things can be more than one thing.
Things can be a lot more than one thing.
For example, you are a streamer, but you are also my friend.
I like the idea that one could only be one or t'other. Thrame's like, this is the game that Breakfast Club should have been. So to Pubnitail, one thing I will say is that if you were inspired to play this, find a friend or friends, get them to pick it up at the same time, and just play it with them to start with. Treat it like a board game night, you know, like Pandemic Legacy or something like that, and you will be rewarded with one of the most incredible gaming experiences. I mean, we've been playing this for months now.
Yeah, we're going on 2 months now, huh?
For some...
yeah, with 2-week skips, I guess.
All right, pick up and put up posters. All right, and just
Snuggly has posted the video of Dance for Us versus the Hunter.
yeah, it's friends. It is very, very good, and also very unnerving, like super unnerving.
Yeah, I'll have to watch that.
You know, standard kid stuff.
A veteran dropped into your session. Were they a stalker or were they a pal?
It must have been interesting. It would probably be slight. Ooh, okay. Will's getting cocky already.
Quiet. Sleeper.
Oh, okay, yeah. Ooh.
Oh yeah, one of the other mechanics is that there's an optional PvP to this, where other kids can basically play stalkers. And stalkers aren't like PvP in the sense of like doing you a murder or trying to backstab. They're basically telling on you. They use their phone cameras to record you and report what you're up to.
Yeah.
Alright.
What ho, Nubilis?
Ah, Navalis Wato! I was talking about you earlier, friend. Navalis designed kind of like the longship crest, if you will, which we've used, which is on the back of our the hoodies and stuff, which is real cool.
So, funny story about how Ponytail and I met. This was at E3 a few years ago.
Oh wow!
Yeah, and I was wandering around, just wandering the floor, and I saw her, and she was wearing like just this big like sun hat.
Okay.
And she just had like this incredible aesthetic about her. So I just stopped her and I'm just like, can I take your picture? And it was right by the Bethesda booth, and it was for Wolfenstein 2.
Way cool.
Just a whole setup. They had like a whole setup there. They were like giving away milkshakes and things like that, right there on the show floor. So I stopped her. The light was hitting just right, and I took the best picture of her. I'll send it to you later because it's so cute.
Way cool. Oh, jumping back into chat briefly though, Lexi's. Oh god, that's a sleeper.
Sleepwalker.
That Lexi was saying that the reason why advanced players have been jumping in to help new players is supposedly like, yeah, the hunter is the new bad.
Ooh. Evolving lore.
Oh, did you get your prayer answered as well?
You know, I don't. Oh, that's a. Ooh, whoa, that's a lucid. Okay, pardon me.
Yeah, how about no? Whoa.
So, no, I don't believe that my prayer has been answered. The only new thing for me was that interaction with Dance for Us.
HQ says we're partway there, so
Right.
Good. And now we.
Ooh, oh boy, I've been perceived. By what? By whom?
There's 2 lucids on us.
Who? Who?
What? Is that your alarm?
It was.
Oh, it scared the crud out of me. I was like, I've never heard that before.
Me too. Me too. I got the lucid with a.
Oh, shit.
Hey.
Piss. We'll get a little shy. Where'd they go? Little bastard. Yeah, we just got tattled on, which is not good.
Yeah.
Feck. Alright, you know the house with the bunker? They're in the back. Ow, my knees.
Come back, child.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
seeing-
crap! Alright, this is not gonna be a clean run. Feckin' saw him and all.
Got him?
No, don't have them. They're still up in the... They're still up in the house.
I gotcha.
Stay down. Stay down. See? Over there.
That is not what I meant to do.
Love to sin.
Sin to win, right?
It's the only way.
Yeah, I know where you are.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say it, but Nunu is noticeably absent from the chat.
Unlike this pumpkin.
Get down.
Crap the bed. Crap the bed. Alright. Faggot!
Are you making a mess up there?
It went so wrong so quickly. I'll see you in the... We need to get to the maze anyway. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Ah, my knees!
So, John Bacon, I'm sorry, Sir John Bacon. The lore, the base lore, is that this town of Redacre was manifested into being of sorts by deities. Oh shit! Oh god! Oh my god! This is so bad. Everything's going upside down immediately.
Yep, I fecked that up. Oh. Okay, so
Sleeper.
that sleeper needs to be chasey chase.
Yep.
Oh, pissing bin bags.
Yeah, everything's happening immediately. That's not you using firecrackers, is it?
No, it's that. That is our stalker.
I see you, motherfucker.
Alright, I don't know.
Move
Alright,
back, move
Lucid's
back.
coming.
Please, not the shape.
Oh, wow, already?
Oh, good.
Wanna die
Alright,
down here?
I'm just gonna
Give me a
stop
nice
pegging it into the
breakfast
maze.
hook.
No! Fuck!
Did it already get you?
We're gonna go ahead and say yes. In fairness, I sinned a lot. The lucid...
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, there's the little bastard. They're on top of the...
Everything went back. Yeah, I had them, and then the lucid came up to me.
Little bastard!
It's over.
It's been a good run. Now, we can do this. I still believe in you.
I just fell. Yeah, it's over. The shape is like right behind me. I'm disoriented. I can't see shit. I just got caught.
We've been rusty. It's a good run. It's a good run. It's fine. Everything's fine. Well, best
Anyway,
work.
the Blackout Club, as you can see, everything can go very wrong very quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, 0 XP. That's a first for us.
Yeah, I've never failed that hard. Dude!
Yeah.
Dude, check out the telly.
I am checking out the telly. Ooh, that's new. Are we gonna watch this?
Yeah, we are!
All right, let's get in.
Also, that skeleton should be vaping, rather than,
This
Ce n'est pas une
body is
pipe.
not mine. How is he hosting me?
True. The sleeping sculptor is hers. Chase the sun. The wind made flesh. But out there in the real world, she's losing. Ryan's the only one that believes in her. No one cares what's fair anymore. They want power, no matter the price. That's me.
You're part of her, but you don't have to be. Room in these woods for 2 hunters.
Please, I don't share the kill. Ryan went to bed angry. Someone told him they're going to raise his baby their way. And his goddess is no help at all. He's ready to let you out to play. You smash his sculpture. Make him believe he's breaking her. You leave her with nothing. He wakes up. All he remembers is me. And I'll owe you a favor when you start to lose your empty little war.
Thank you, Snuggly!
You want to pin this on me because our family hates my guts already. They hunt me while you go play fox in the henhouse. Pass.
Must I dare you? How droll. So be it.
I will hunt you down for this. Wear your ass like a pelt.
I do hope so. May the worst man win.
So Snuggly, how about that context? I could go for some context right now. And a drink. It's only 1 in the afternoon.
Yo, cool. Video games.
Video games! While Snuggly's typing, I did After Party this week, and oh boy, I really need more games that don't try and make me feel things!
Yeah, I was thinking it was The Hunter and The Idea.
Yeah, The Idea.
See, now you caught me off guard with the kids.
Ha! Finally! It's been months! Alright, so I'll tell you what, while Snuggly's telling us, let's head out on another mission. And I'll be more on point, less idiot.
Yeah.
Good to go.
Hey there, Meow Kitty Sakura. How are you?
Ready. You guys ready?
We're ready. But one thing I've been talking about a lot this week is how do you condense what a game like the Blackout Club is? Because it's award season, right? You know, Golden Joysticks, Game Awards, BAFTA, all of that stuff.
Oh yeah, it is, huh? Video games.
Yep. How do you take...
So now we go here.
What?
Dude, that logo.
Which logo? Where?
The logo we have to go find in this mission.
Oh, yes.
That's Dance for Us. That's her
Oh.
pentagram with a martini glass.
Ooh. Oh, you're right.
I never even got to meet Dance for Us. I would have been totally on with her. Oh, Hero says how much is this title? If someone could link Hero to the Steam page, I would be exceptionally grateful.
I think it's $29.99.
Oh, hang on a second. What's that? I need to send a drone up real quick.
Ooh. What is... what?
I think I've seen something.
Fly, pretties, fly.
Oh, but also...
Thank you very much, number.
Alright, there's evidence on the roof at the house next to us. Thank you, Numbers!
Evidence, huh? Just some stuff that we can record.
Not that we can record, I think that we can pick up. Because this is going to be another of lead people in. So Snuggly's saying that video we watched was indeed the Hunter and the Idea. Do you remember the broken symbol in 922? That's made by a man named Colin Ryan, the sculptor. It was broken mysteriously, and for a long while we've been trying to figure out what happened. It's someone started texting the kids during missions. They were hiding. They were in hiding. Okay. Oh, and Wraith was saying, don't for the Jeff Keighley Presents the Game Awards by Jeff Keighley featuring Hideo Kojima. Yeah. And yes, I know I keep mispronouncing his first name, but that's his fault from Metal Gear Solid 1 with the H video trick, which wouldn't even work now. I am going to go pick up supplies though, because
yeah, Hero, definitely, like, you definitely want like pals to play with this. Make it like a regular thing. It's like playing D&D almost, because not only do you all get involved in the storytelling, you're also responsible for shaping it, which is extremely neat.
Yeah. And numbers, we're going to be keeping it to me and Kyle just on the initial. We're going to be bringing Lexi and Peeps in a bit. But I also haven't had a chance to hang out with Kyle for a while, so I'm like, yo.
Yeah, I was in Georgia for about a week visiting my mom, so I'm back now.
Alright. Did you get the thing on the roof?
No, I did not get the thing on the roof.
I will grab the thing on the roof.
But we can now.
But I think it's one of those things that's really worth talking about, because when it comes to award ceremony stuff, like, you know, it's real easy to talk about a game that has a linear narrative, a start and end, and be like, oh, well, at this point, it does this spoopy thing, or at this point, like, you know, Kratos says a whole bunch of things about being a dad, and you're like, oh, that is what I would like an actual dad to say.
What was next?
Not to state the obvious for jinxing, I guess, but there are a lot of sleepers noticeably absent from just this area.
Yeah. Also, there are there's bonus evidence binder pages out on the street, so that's why I'm risking it for a biscuit. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Yeah, tippity tappity. Grass grabby noises.
There's a lucid by the truck where I am.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I did not mark them, but I also turned tail.
No, that's safe.
Yeah, I'm very sure that we have a stalker right now. So.
Okay. Out here it's easier to find them. Speed trap! Speed trap.
See that?
Are you grabbing that one?
Yeah, I'll grab it. So Hero, like, a lot of the experiences we've had with, especially with the enhanced horror elements, which I won't go into too much detail so as not to spoil it for you, but cheeky evidence there. Lovely, lovely.
I've been noticed, but shit. I'm just
oh, because of the noise.
Yeah.
HQ says we're partway there. So.
Oh, we're doing missions before we got given them. That's why we're faffing a boo. Oh, I see him.
Over there.
Who do you see?
Stalkers behind the hedges, and they're making a run for it.
Yeah, they are.
There's that creep.
Yeah, you better run. Yeah, they were so close to a wedgie. You know what I'm saying?
It is on top of the roof behind us.
Say what?
Lucid is on top of the roof behind us. I'm getting down from the roof.
That's alright. So Lucid has got to go. Oh no. Okay, the Lucid is down. I didn't get a chance to tag him, but That wasn't you, was it?
It was not.
Alright, there they are. So they are luring...
There!
They're luring sleepers and lucids towards us. Can I trank another child? Is that allowed?
You know, I think it is, but also I don't think you can do it in this game.
Curses.
I know.
Because the kid's got like an allergy or something. Alright,
Nope,
so they're
kids are
right...
susceptible.
Okay, so they're leading a whole, like, carnival at us.
That's fine.
I need my little... When I get my trank drone, that kid's in trouble.
Sleepers could be family.
Just fly it over there and be like... Pew pew pew, Mother Hubbard. Pew pew pew. So, are you in the underground?
I am not, no.
Alright, because the Stalker thinks I am with you. So they're leading a shit ton of people to me.
So...
I can get out of here, no worry.
Yeah. Be careful about what you say. I am 99% sure that they're listening to what we're doing.
Oh, the Stalker?
Yes.
Ooh. That would be the taddliest tattletale of all.
Yeah. No, they can do that because they're watching the stream.
Oh, then there is a lucid,
That way.
oh, can't get out.
Lucid.
There. There's one tracking around to me. I do feel like I got 3 tranquilizers, which makes me feel like I'm... So Lexi's like, yeah, 100% Banu run.
Yeah.
What?
Yes, it worked.
Arrow Griffin, what, ho friend? Would someone mind just bringing Arrow Griffin up to speed on the shenanigans aplenty?
Yeah, things are very tense.
In the words of Sir William Wallace, they're going down for real. Baron Sheep, what, ho friend? It's more Blackout Club.
God damn it.
Oh, numbers. So Banaphone is Banunophone in chat, but it was also a previous player by the moniker of Jeff Goldblum's eye holes, because apparently that was a thing we needed in our lives. All right, I'm gonna take the basement in. This area's calmed down a little. Thing is, I'm glad that I didn't proc the hunter in our last game, because I killed a bunch of people. A crap load of people. And you're not supposed to do that. And the thing is, considering how feckin' terrifying the hunter is, would I... Like, if the hunter popped up, would I run from him? Would I be like, nah, that's cool, I'm down? I don't know. That's what this game makes you do.
I'm in a hairy situation. Not a bad one, but hairy.
If you can... I've done as good a job as I can of clearing out the way here, if you want to try.
Yeah,
That's
no,
good.
I'm okay. It's just,
Do you need help?
no.
So John Bacon's like, who's Harry? So Snuggly's adding, at the same time, the nameless voice has been appearing to people asking for help, saying that something has been ripped out of her. We evidently learned she used to be called Chase the Sun, before her symbol was shattered and her name eaten. Fairly recently, the idea... What was that?
What was what?
My character just started going, shh.
Oh.
Alright, there's one sleeper in the upstairs, but I haven't seen our stalker, so, you know. There's that. And Snuggly's like, good lord, is so much context needed. Yup. But that's what's so brilliant about this. I mean, the Blackout Club isn't done. We'll be talking about this game for years. And eventually, when it reaches some kind of finale, in however manner it does, we're going to have to sit the feck down, drink appropriate beverages for each of us, and try and work out what we were a part of. What happened? This is a style of storytelling that would be, like, completely asinine if you tried to do it in any other medium. You know? I'll try and tag the sleeper in here just so you can know where they're at.
We got a stalker on us.
Oh.
Where's that little shit?
Stalker's on you, dude.
Yeah.
Sleeper.
They're in the backyard.
2 to 3 hours till dawn. No incident. Recommend transfer to instrument detail.
Yeah, Snuggly is like, this is 5 months of backstory and events and... yeah. This game is something special. And it will be discussed and disseminated for a long time. It's... I know I said this a lot last episode, but it's very much the most accurate representation of that Spielberg style of, like, you know, kids in peril. It's very much like that because it's little stories pieced together. It's little elements of the same tale added. You know, we don't have all the info.
I have a question for the chat, for people more knowledgeable than us. Can stalkers record unconscious bodies and send them back to...
Oh, I think they can. Ooh. What was that?
The stalker... Okay. All right. Ah, okay. So they can record unconscious bodies and send them back as information.
Oh, good. Alright, if you need to take a different route in, I understand, because that stalker's got your number.
Yeah. Again, hairy situation.
Give us your words, and you shall not die.
Hey, old Mal! We're playing the Blackout Club. It's pretty feckin' spoopy. How are you, friend? Oh, yeah, that little bad word's been through here with a fine-tooth comb. Lucid, lovely to see you.
Lucid, watch it.
Whew, whoa, 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 that's a lucid in there. Oh.
Want to die down here? Give me a nice breakfast nook.
Alright. Yeah, Stalker's near me. I hear him popping stuff off. Oh!
Who wants to sing?
Feckin' hell. Jeremiah Wheeler!
How you doing, bud?
I've got a lucid round this way, and I heard the bamf of flashbangs popping off in the distance.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, doing good, doing good.
Being real smart about it. Oh.
Wow.
All right.
That worked.
All right.
Really well.
Oh, there's the song. All right.
Feckin' as you do. Alright. So, Jeremiah Wheeler, it's low to see you. It's Blackout Club time again. The fear is real, the story is banging, this game is amazing. How are you? That's a little bad words, picking up noisemakers and whatnot. Ah, crud.
To judge his hours, we speak.
Yo! That sleeper literally said speak as one.
Please rise. Please rise.
Alright, the shape's coming for me. I'm got.
The angel. Guys, please. Not the shape.
Why is it coming for me?
Well, I sinned a little too hard, apparently.
Kids are in for it now. Full alert.
Oh, I think I can make it. Hope I can. I got Chucky bars.
So, Wheeler Dealer, now might be the time.
Exactly the point where I need to be doing the running. If you are considering pulling the trigger on this one, I won't spoil it for you. My advice is convince one other person to get it with you. Play it like as a group game, and you will have one of the best experiences of all time.
I'm now on a roof.
I'm in the soundproof room.
Yeah. Oh, watch out! You got a sleeper in there.
Got everything in here.
He's turning around. Watch out! Watch out!
Ta, muchly.
Party's attack across Weary. Signs won't be visible in the morning unless it is rested soon. She cannot know.
It's going down for real. Alright, gives a trank round.
So our stalker's by me, waiting for you.
Which is fair, which is fair.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now find a place to hide, make some noisemakers, and away we go. Piss. Oh, the feckin' shape's in here. Parkour, parkour! No! Fuck! Ah, piss in a bin.
That's it for us.
Alright, but I made level 10. So there we go.
So Fire Lizard, the God Rock, it supposedly emits a frequency similar to the shape. And if you watch the streams whenever the shape is active, the sleepers around it will bow to the shape. This was pointed out to us last time we played, and then I noticed it while it was happening. So the sleepers like submit to the shape, so they will all bow to the God Rock. It's a distraction device, but it doesn't work on the shape because apparently they're, quote unquote the same.
God, I wish there was a way to do like a reset for your skill set, because if I got rid of Locksmith, I could get the flying drone, the drone with that shoots people.
Oh yeah.
But,
I was gonna say there is, but you'd have to de-level.
Oh yeah. Surprise! It doesn't actually work if I say surprise first, does it?
Yeah, it doesn't work on me at all.
So Snuggly's saying it's hard to notice well, but while they're kneeling, they chant "Speak as one" over and over. Also, Fire Lizard, how are you doing, friend? So let's give it one more shot, Kyle, and then we'll depending on how much time you got, we'll bring either more peoples in or what have you.
Yeah, I've got a couple.
I'm ready.
Way cool. Nova Police, what? It's not a cult. It's not a cult.
Oh, Lexi says she has to work at 3. So,
Oh, I thought you said you were down ill today.
New message from the club.
Alright, well, let's do it like we mean it, my friend. Let's do it like we mean it. On it like a car bonnet. Fucking wee.
You grabbing that?
Yo! Christ!
Hashtag Tutlaya cult.
It's not a cult, Dream!
A little bit of a cult.
But thank you for the bits, sincerely. Also, thank you. Let's get some posters. Now, the one advantage, I guess for those who've just been watching, is that if we manage to catch the stalker, we don't have to worry about getting invaded more than once. Which is good. Jeremiah Willard, thank you for the 50 little corgi bits as well. It's still not a cult, and I am adamant to the point of extremes. Oh, and Mal, thank you as well. Well, House Order's getting it done today. Well done, friends. Oh, this is why I don't need to do cardio workouts or anything like that. Just keep playing the Blackout Club. It's great.
Yeah.
Numbers, why are you like this? I was almost hoping that I'd slipped into obscurity. Just waiting for the pitter-patter of tiny little jerk feet. Also, who leaves their Halloween decorations up this long? Uncouth.
I do.
Alright, I've got the last poster so we can start heading down into the basement.
Good,
Yeah.
right? Texting HQ.
Oh, house exteriors. Okay.
Good. And now we,
Easy squeezy, right?
Hey, if you can't be in chat while you're on the toilet, then what are you doing?
Please don't be loud. Please don't be loud. Sergeant Snuggles, missing. Join the Blackout Club, join the Blackout Club, join the Blackout Club.
Ooh, close your eye. Oh, yeah. Oop.
Didn't quite get that one. I'm just gonna go tool up. Nova says not being online 24/7 is a moral failure. It is, it is. I mean, I'm not gonna report anyone for it. I kid. Oh, okay. I see Lucid doing the rounds outside. Oh no, and they're just getting back into the creepy van. It struck me that getting the supplies doesn't give your game away to sleepers and lucids, but does to potential stalkers. I didn't even think of that. I only thought that literally as I just bought 4 rounds of something. So, you know. Smart Will is smart.
camera. Watch that spotlight.
I'm gonna handle this one. Don't look at me! Don't look at me.
Are you being perceived, friend?
No, I'm good, No, that person's taking a creative...
You know, I was thinking the same thing just now. These kids are super athletic.
Shit. Oh shit, I've seen the kid. Seen him. Fucking gobshite, come here. Ah, standing in a feckin' speed trap.
Sleeper. Stalker! There!
That's where they at.
Trap deployed.
Shite in the bed. Shit.
Yeah, I'm in a bad position.
Stalker watching us.
Piss in a bin. Alright, so the stalker's down. Now I'm just gonna... Just let me get grabbed by the shape.
Yeah, that's alright. Run towards the shape.
Just get some bonus evidence. Alright. Okay, but the stalker problem has been handled. I just did a bunch of sin. Like a bunch of sin.
I saw one of the bad kids, Mom. Make them leave.
Why am I being such a weenie? Oh. And apparently I've got crap eyesight. So jumping into chat, yeah, so the way the stalkers work is that they're not, again, they're not like active PvP so much as they are just trying to mess with you. Go for it. Thank you, Kyle.
Yep, I got you, baby.
It's you. You brought me back. Oh, I owe you one.
Quick heal and...
Handled.
Handled.
Lucid across the street.
I see Lucid.
Lucid on the street.
I sing when I'm nervous.
It's the terror of knowing that these deities are about. Watching my good friends scream, "Let me out!" I'm not fond of these cameras this time. They are placed. They are placed.
They are placed. Miyaki Sakuma with, what up, demons? It's your boy.
Oh, Miyakiri Sakura, you know the way directly to my heart.
It's memes. It's memes.
It is.
I'm just gonna go buy another trank round. I used all of them to handle that problem. George is like, what is the shape? Pentagon? Octagon? Looks like one of those funny little shapes with the curves and rounds. It looks like an octopus doing the Macarena. It is...
Macarena. Oh.
Macarena is a war crime and you know this.
I know many things.
This is what I do. Now I bought the snazzy mask, I pretty much just save snacks for buying supplies. Yeah, it's friend-shaped, says Nuggly. I would put forward a different case. It's shaped like an asshole!
But if that asshole was a person.
Yeah.
There's been controversy in video games whether reusing assets is good or not. Reusing assets is good. It saves you time. It saves you money.
And asses.
Yes.
Now, dude, did you see that that whole thing around Pokemon Sword and Shield? The person
Oh boy, have I.
the person that did that supposed sharp takes video was an aspiring game dev.
Okay.
I say was because I wouldn't hire that little gobshite now.
Mm-hmm.
We did it.
There we go.
Okay, what's next?
Pick up foam, huh?
Oh, hang the hanging horn. That's
what?
Lucid.
See that?
Yes, it is.
There.
Yeah, we do. All right, so we've got foam real close by here.
Yeah. I'm really hoping that the terminology of reused asset doesn't become the new, like, the new catch-all for when people want to grump about a video game, you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. No, I understand completely, and it's so frustrating to be so myopic about game development. Like without reused assets, all things considered, this game would have taken a lot longer to come out. And then it's just like you know,
Most
if you
games
didn't,
wouldn't have happened.
yeah, most games wouldn't happen. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a bad situation.
Economy of work is pretty much how this stuff gets done. I think this house has a basement. Just gotta get past. Got a Karen here.
Sleeper. They're not evil, just
Oh my god, there are two lucids where I am. This is a good time.
Having a bad time. Having a bad time.
Indeed. Look up behind you.
Alright, I'm good. But I am going into a creepy ass basement, so
Yeah.
there's that.
Did you get any foam? Because I got some foam.
Oh, I'm getting some foam now.
Oh, okay.
Hey, look at us. Technically competent.
Technically competent.
And what's the club got to say?
Oh. My initiative was extremely useful. We have 8 of 10 traps disabled.
Fucking wit! I'm gonna grab some evidence on the way out.
That's 9.
Snag some evidence. Oh no, we have to get those 2 specific ones.
Okay, I guess.
But yeah. It's that weird point of... We're slowly getting to the point where the game's playing audience are more educated.
Lucid.
But now, they know enough.
They know enough to not know enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, what it boils down to is just, like, not understanding the process. Honestly. Not understanding the process makes it harder for everyone.
Yeah.
Which is why, like, if you're interested in games, I encourage you to, like, learn about making games or even try doing it yourself. Not that I've tried, but I mean, I work in the industry, so, like... Wow! Okay, so I can disable cameras for 15 seconds. First of all, that rules. Second of all,
that rules?
Yeah, second of all, it saved my ass.
Alright. Alright, check us out.
Yeah, that's 10, baby.
Alright,
let's get the hell out of here.
Do you want to do...
What's
we
next?
could do sweepy sweeps just to see for any more evidence, but I think...
Well, let's get Lexi in here, because... Whoop!
You know what? Let's finish this one up and get Lexi in here. That's a good plan. Oh, feck it. Sin to win, am I right? You can't take the trank rounds with you.
Target neutralized.
Can't take it with you. Just
Oh,
don't
we're constantly pissing off the old ones, Theodora.
Oh yeah,
and the new ones. So we're good. I just got back from Georgia, and like
parkour.
Yeah, parkour indeed. So there's new information. Dance for Us is fucking dead.
Yup. Like eaten or killed or whatever it is that happens to deities by the hunter. We're just gonna
yeah, and we have a new antagonist.
Yup.
Yeah. Target neutralized indeed.
And Snuggly, they are dorks, and that's what's so legit about it. I mean, I would be just as cheesy at this age.
Yeah. Have you ever met a cool child? Be honest.
Yeah! First win of the day. And Snuggly, that's a good point. The hunter has been around the whole time. It's only now that they've noticed. This is an evolving story. This is...
Yeah, they have made their presence known.
Woohoo! Oh, prayer time.
Oh, are we dreaming?
Yeah, we're dreaming. Alright, let's do this. Dream away.
I don't think you're gods at all. I think you're aliens. And the shape is predator.
Monsters, battling to determine whose rubber suit looks the least ridiculous. Please. I'm the thing that creeps up behind you while you piss away your life in front of that screen.
Ha!
I sniff you, and then just walk away. Because you, my friend, smell like weakness and cheap body spray.
So, does anyone know how to put pee back inside the human body? I'm just asking for a friend. This fucking game, dude!
Do you smell like weakness, Will?
And cheap body spray. Joke's on them. I haven't used body spray. Wait, why are you still there? Go away.
So, I've been on field trips to other towns, and compared to them, Red Acre's pretty diverse.
Yeah, Chorus gave out co-housing spots to families from all over. We don't know why.
Oh, that's the in-game chat. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Let's get this party started. Let me just hop on over to Discord and get Lexi on here.
Yeah.
Add friend. There we go. And we should be back. Hello, hello! Oh, I have myself to join the call as well. Hello, hello! Welcome!
There we go.
Good Samara impression.
Hi, yeah. Oh, no, I was just like immediately like being silent while I fixed like the definite echo that would have occurred if I had said hi immediately when I joined the call. Because like I would have been like, oh yeah, let me talk here, but also I have like always on for the mic so that like gods can hear me and stuff. So like it's yeah.
So, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, I am joined by Lexi Cat as well. Lexi Cat has played a lot of this title, and is a friendo I met at GDC, and has been joining us for Blackout Club Adventures. As you can see, we're continuing our Milds of Mischief. So, how are you doing, friend?
I am doing well. I'm rocking back and forth here. Lots of stuff has happened in this game, and a lot of it is quite a mess.
Things are occurring.
Yes.
My cans.
Oh, beautiful cans.
So let's get into the field and continue our stories.
Ready?
There's so much to say.
Yeah, so much to say, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets?
You know who said that? Abraham fucking Lincoln. Not a lot of people know that.
God, it's like that meme, the one that's like, and that man was Albert Einstein. They used to post,
oh my God, I love that one.
Yeah. They used to post those like articles where like they'd like describe all this stuff, and it was like, and that man was Albert Einstein, and that became like a giant meme. People would post unbelievable stuff.
Yeah. One student stood up in the back and started clapping, and that student,
yes,
Albert Einstein.
That's exactly right. Yeah.
Oh dear Lord.
I love that shit.
All right, so eyes open for stalkers. We've had a problem with them today, but we're gonna find some people. It's gonna be great. I'm still the only person in our group who hasn't got a candle, so I haven't been able to pray to my god, which is.
Don't you worry.
You can just get candles at Yankee Candle for like $20.
So help me, Kyle.
Friend, burn with me is gonna get you a light of rebellion. Watch as I discover all the evidence. You guys handle the main plot. I'm gonna do some loops here.
Okay. So Kyle and I are gonna solve a crime, and Lexi is playing detective.
Yeah, go find that dead body. It's 22 evidence. Oh right, yeah, because we have to clean blood. Oh, I'm colorblind. This is gonna be hard. All right, I got this.
Are you
It's fine.
colorblind?
It's fine. I am very colorblind.
Neat information to have. I will keep that if I ever send you. Oh, what colors? Is it red?
Red and green, and also red and blue.
Oh my. Okay. So
The only one I'm not is green blue, which is why my favorite color is yellow. Not just because I like it, but also it's the the only color I can distinguish from others. You know.
I'm only gonna send you things in yellow going
All
forward.
right. So let's see here. Talking about stuff. First off, Beodora, hi. I am Lexicat. I am originally Canadian. I'm 26. I'm a therapist, and I in this game, my character is currently well, she's not so much an SEO worshiper as she's willing to worship anyone who will help her save her sister. So she's more of a pragmatist in a way. Yeah, that's about me.
I'm just gonna hide in the closet for a bit. Oh, I was about to say.
Good health with our free gift to you. With our handy-dandy brochure, you will learn the secrets that have been passed down for generations by our
chosen after all.
Okay. Oh no.
Yeah, they're out of there.
There's
they're
a
out of that now.
stalker guaranteed. The door down here is open for things. They have a noisemaker and a flashbang.
Okie dokie. Worlds of blood.
Yeah, they went down here to do stuff.
So let's see. Did one of you lot already head downstairs?
Yeah, I am in the basement. That's how I'm discovering this stuff. That like the stalker exists because I can see they open chests and unlock certain doors. So
I think it was safe to say we were always going to have a stalker. I think we might be one of the few people that keep that on. Oh, who's that? That would be good. Okie dokie.
Not too much blood, Starcat. Just enough blood.
Some blood for the blood god. There may be some leftovers, like.
So the mission you guys have to complete involves you following a trail of blood, and also if you pick up cleaning supplies,
we've done this a fair few. Do not worry. Yeah, okay. So what people want to know is what has been going on with the story.
Okay, so after the hunter ate Dance for us, what ended up happening was that people started forming alliances against the hunter for obvious reasons, and the way that the hunter got the kids to go to the moon was by basically Dance for Us had taught their acolytes, their chosen, to copy any dance or movement that was in a dream, and so the hunter sent them dreams, dances, and movement. Basically,
found the kid.
The hunter sent dance moves to different acolytes and different people, and the kids copied those dance moves. And a certain
stalker's done.
Nice.
Nicely done.
I don't feck around. Yeah,
my man's.
Yeah,
my man's.
Yeah, I'm dancing. Sorry. Please continue.
So basically, a certain series of dance moves were performed, and as a result of that, those moves were basically able to summon the hunter, so that when Dance for You tried to take them to the moon, the hunter was able to take over and bring them to his realm, not hers. Those particular moves have been studied, and the current ongoing theory is that the cryptographic positions are a language, the old language, that can be used to speak to the old ones, and more importantly, was made by Speak as One. There's a couple different theories rotating around. I've been doing a little bit of code breaking and solving on this particular issue, and my current theory is that if you go down to Cryptogram Library, there is two pods that on the outside display the same like projectors that one of the missions has you do, and on the inside portrays like a Vitruvian Man style guy with these like ley lines through his body, like they would almost be like lines of blood, but it's not blood. It's clearly like like a ley line of some kind of like chi or something. God knows, right?
Okay,
And
okay.
so
Also, hey, very quickly, sorry to interrupt. So Dash,
Yeah,
what
no
ho friend? Jim plays. This is the Blackout Club. TLDR. 4-player, like thief-like stealth 'em up. The long form is it's a feckin' dope ARG level story game with some of the best like unfolding narrative in video games. How are you? Come join us. Sorry, you were saying.
Yeah, no problem. So basically, the things that I
Oh.
noticed is that the cryptograms you get from the quest, the positions that you see with the name fragments for the I Dare, and the dance moves that we're able to summon, not just Dance for Us, but also the Hunter, all contain like little subsets of the same movements, like covering your face with your hands, bowing, things like that. And my current thought is, and this is just theory, the rest of that's all fact, this is theory, is that the... How do I put this? Individual positions are almost like large-scale meanings of things. So like, if covering your face meant like shadow or something, right? And then other little tiny things adapted, like what sounds were there, what vocalizations were made when doing it, and what other positions were done within the dance, specified what that thing meant.
Fuck my life!
So,
Excuse me, what did you do?
I'm my job!
So basically, you could turn like, covering your face with like your hands from shadow, like be like, okay, so there's like a harmonized vocal in the background, and it could go into hiding or something like that, right? And so there is definitely a interpretive language as opposed to a coded language, kind of like hieroglyphic as opposed to sort of
straight
like
cipher.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And so without some kind of like Rosetta Stone style thing, it's going to be very difficult to interpret the language. But we're basically trying, like every time we like get a new piece of information about it, or we pray to a god, we learn a little bit more about it. And so the language puzzle right now is kind of like the main thing on one side of it, and then the other side of it, people are concerned that the measure cuts is going to be targeted by the hunter next, and that because they control all the
bringing it back
all
a
the
step.
wiki.
Bringing it back a step, as that was a lot of information.
Yeah.
The things that, especially if this is your first time hearing about this, is larger portions of this game are told from things we find inside the world, alongside responses we get when you sacrifice a character, aka prestiging. When you find an object that lets you pray to a god, you can get responses and elements back. Gods can actively feck with your game at any time. Now, we've mainly interacted with SAO. I'm not saying their name. But
I mean, why are you so afraid?
We've done this dance before. Last time Kyle did this, the shape pulled certain things from his orifices. It was a bad time.
Yeah, don't care for that.
The
game... Sword Art Online.
Yeah, Sword Art Online.
That is our code name for.
I actually,
boy.
Yeah, the god that I serve is in her teeth because she the hot mama of the group, and you know the thirst is real.
Yeah.
sorry.
Always real, my friend.
But the thing to know about this story is that it's being unfolded as it's continuing. What Lexi was talking about in deciphering kind of like, you know, body language, dance moves into a language, like that's ARG levels of back and forth. It's feckin' dope. Ooh, they are close.
Oh yeah, it is.
Okay.
And like Snuggly was saying, every god has a name in the old language.
It's done. Now what?
But none of them remember it except maybe SAO. And of course, obviously, the hunter knows his because the hunter was able to get their name out.
It's also worth saying that the active ways in which the gods can affect your games are, like, if you've only been watching today, you've seen me and Kyle try this a few times, fail, you know, random missions. At any point, this whole thing can go sideways. The thing that Lexi was talking about with using sign language to talk to the hunter, that was one group of kids in one game. And they were teleported to some, like, dark nether region and were witness... The fucking moon! They were witness to a huge game-changing event. And whether or not they reported that, like, that information could have just stayed with them. So, yeah. Shape can't find me down here. So I'm just going to hang here for a little bit. So Beodor says, someone too stupid for the ARG and not much for the outside the gameplay grinding. Is it something worth my time to try? Yes. Kyle and I played so many sessions and had some incredible moments long before the plot found us.
Yeah. Because we wouldn't have known about any kind of story unless people had brought it up in the chat or we had been paying attention to the dreams that were occurring. It would have been just like, oh, this is flavorful and neat, not world building.
A big part of it too is that like there's a whole story thing going on, right? And so like because like everyone gets to role play their character and stuff like that, and that's a big part of it. Like you meet other people in the community, and I have like consistently met just a bunch of random people that like I've played games with. It's been super cool because everyone in the community kind of like understands that the story is like a living thing, and that like you have a responsibility in a sense to bring other people into the story. Like when you tell your story, it's like to share. And so it's very much like
there's a cool roleplay aspect involved, and I really dig that about this.
Yes, 100%.
Thank you, Number, for for putting that in the chat.
Yeah,
that was a very iconic moment in our Blackout Club stream.
And the way the story has been developed is one of those things that I think everyone had the idea. Like, Baron Sheep was joking of, like, who would bother putting effort into doing an ARG levels of player fuckery? And Baron's a cracking DM and has been doing great stuff with our Stars Without Number campaign. And it's been fucking cool.
Thank you, Snuggly. Yeah, great idea.
Yeah, and so Snuggly's linking the event that we were talking about, and that's huge. That could have been any one of us, and we've all had unique little experiences. I'm just UFOing around. Is someone playing with you? You're damn right they are. How you all doing?
Oh, me and Lexi? I'm good. I got a cleaning supply just now.
Yeah. Numbers keeps asking, is that the shape opening the door? Yeah, it is.
Yes, it is.
The shape can't find me right now, so I'm just being obnoxious.
Do not tease the shape. Was the blood inside the house with the
Yes, wherever the trail and the other stuff, like the trail of blood, where the bird is and where the trail were, that's where the blood will be.
Okay.
But you need cleaning supplies to get it.
Yeah, I have some. I was just wondering if it was the house with the patio. And it is.
It's Will with your Eye in the Sky adventure, coming to you live from the Blackout Club.
Okay, so it's the other house.
Oh, I'm so glad I picked this one. Snuggly was also saying that Question are currently hiring a new writer, so that's cool. Yo, you want to work for like one of the top tier game studios? Because also, if you haven't heard of it,
don't make me reconsider my profession, dude. Like that's like therapy, like it means a lot to me, but God, like more than.
Lexi, you can do more than one thing.
Yeah. Woo! As Snuggly says, do you want to be a god? Of course you do. Although my god title would probably be something like Drinks It All. Is an idiot. Is an idiot.
Do you have a trank? Do you have a trank?
No. I have a god rock though.
Alright, how about you take care of those looses in there by throwing a god rock in there, because there's two. There's two looses in that building.
Oh my.
Right on top of the bird. Right on top of the goddamn bird. Yeah, you see it?
Yeah.
I think the shape ate my drone. I think the shape ate my drone.
Sorry, I had to, they can still see you. They can still see you.
Drinks the gin! That's
mine!
mine!
I did not throw my god rock.
thought you were gonna use your god rock. Baby rage.
Friends, you're gonna have to explain what's going on because Will lost his drone.
Currently we are trying to clean up the dead bird that our friend, in a voice-fueled fit of rage, cut open and left as a gift for this family. No,
Oh.
I'm not joking.
Oh, good.
Yeah, real cat hours. Are you good?
Okay.
Okay, you are not good.
Alright, y'all go do stuff. I'm gonna make sure this guy never touches anybody.
Alright.
That's a very direct threat.
Look,
Yes, right you are, River. That scared the bejesus out of me. And I do understand that a larger portion of Blackout Club sessions involve talking about how feckin' dope it is. The things that I would add, there isn't really... Oh, just...
Sleepwalker.
Just so you know. This has done the thing that we've all said...
Holy fuck!
Kyle, why? I nearly peed! Oh! Fuck me sideways!
The growler is far too orderly right now.
Dashkal representing House Chaos. Alright, I should be able to
I'm
get
getting noticed a lot, and I don't like that.
Kyle, I think I sent you the link for the alerts.
Yes, you did, and I have that open.
Good, because that...
But they don't affect me like you do.
I get very into games.
Yeah.
To Kit Ballard. What, ho friend? This is our...
Oh, hey, Kit Ballard!
One of yours?
She is from the Blackout Club server. She's, Kit, remind me who you're chosen of? You're someone's chosen, I forget. But, like, she's a cool person, and, definitely, like a big person, like invested in the story, so, yeah.
Oh, well, welcome, Kit.
You are entirely welcome here. We've been playing this game for, like, once a week for months now, and it's been feckin' cool. Not that you need us to tell you that.
It has been a very cool experience.
And the thing was, we played this on a whim. Like,
yeah.
I didn't know this was made by Question when I picked it up.
Hey, look at us.
All right.
Technically competent.
All
Done
right,
and
clean the blood that's in that area.
Who's got the next
for
step?
me?
All right. Yeah, I will go do that.
Finding more evidence. That's always good.
Is the blood where you are, Lexi, or is it?
No. It's gonna be in the house where the blood trail started, and
So
in
I
the
tried
house where the
to-
bird is.
All right, so
And
I tried to clean that.
I'll handle
but-
Birdhouse.
If you close your eyes, I believe you can see the bloodstains. I think.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I just need some cleaning stuff. Oh, do you
Yeah,
know
I
where
think-
they left the cleaning stuff? Is it in the kitchen?
Yes, boy. It's in the kitchen, boy. And in
didn't
like
know that.
every other house.
That is not true. I went into like 2 houses.
Yeah, as someone who's been in student living, that is not true.
That's true.
Oh! Piss me sideways!
Well, that's certainly a statement.
I guess for those who've just joined us, like Kit, we also have... Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. I do this full time. I used to work in the games industry before I went into streaming as a profession, so I'm very grateful for bits. And whilst we've been playing this and other scary games, bits will scare the feckin' heck out of me, so...
Okay, so...
If
first off-
yo,
go ahead.
Will, there's cleaning right here. Thanks,
What's up
bud.
behind you? What's up behind you?
I'm trying! Oh, it is bad. I have this under control!
No, we didn't.
Oh, hi. You created so much sense that you're the one being chased now. Look at that.
Watch out, there's a...
Hold up. I'm wrecked.
Hello. Do you want to make more money? Of
Oh.
course you do.
I'm so grateful for Ashley Birch.
Feckin' wee! Alright, how much more time do you need? Because I can go back in Will's deadly hidey spot.
I'll be honest with you. I could, like, with the blood evidence, we need... So we caught a stalker, that's 1, and 20 is minus 3, so we can go minus...
Numbers
4.
faster! Numbers faster!
We need 7 evidence.
Sevidence! Alright. I'm going back to my mystical hidey hole. Yeah! No friends! No! Feck!
Are you getting captured?
I fecked up.
Ah, I was too late.
It's okay. It's okay.
Alright, so
I'll get him.
now I'm gonna follow Kyle. I tell you what, friends, just focus on, like, get the cleanups. Oh! Kyle.
What?
You see that thing in front of you, right?
Yeah, I'm chill. Like, I'm without sin right now. I'm chill.
Who wants to sing?
Thank you, BT.
Oh God.
Kyle prays to my sister silently. Oh.
Oh, good.
I believe that's Speaker's one.
Yeah. What do you wish her to know?
Wait, what? I'm back.
Or, hold on. Yeah, I saved you. Speaker's. Is this Speaker's one or is this the idea or the adversary?
I am not my maker's children.
Okay, so take a breath, take a beat. Friends, it is the first time you've seen this. The gods are actively fecking with us. We are...
I believe this is... Are you... I believe this is the idea.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, Snuggly is saying it's the idea.
This is my first time meeting the idea. It's lovely to meet you.
I was once called that, yes. But your name has been broken, hasn't it?
Okay. Let's take our time. Let's talk with new god friend.
Yes, it will do for now.
The idea, it's lovely to meet you. We've met one of your, I want to say brothers, but we've met one of your ilk before. It was stressful.
SAO is the idea's creator, almost like a father, really.
Interesting.
Why is cleaning so loud?
I don't know. It really is.
I honestly think that's ridiculous. Like, cleaning should be quiet.
So yeah, Kyle, the idea asked you a question. They said that you pray to the idea's sister.
Oh, I did pray to the sister. Yes.
Is that in her teeth? I believe.
Yeah.
All right. It's saying you could.
Likewise, I saw Kyle pray, and yeah.
All right, Kyle, this is you. Okay. This is you, friend.
Yeah, this is me. Okay. God, what do I ask? What do I ask? His words were silenced. Why were my words silenced?
Oh, I know. Because when you prayed, you
Lexi?
didn't have your microphone on.
Lexi.
You didn't have microphone on.
Kyle, this is you, friend. This is you. I'm just in the living room, being very afraid.
Okay. I can pass your message onward, or what's the push cut?
You need to. I believe they can hear you, but even if they can't, you can turn on the special.
Simply tell her to seek. You seek her out.
Oh, okay. All right.
So yeah, like you have a special message, they can relay it.
I do seek an audience within her teeth. And it would be, I can hear you, I am in your mind.
Oh, that's good.
Video games are so cool. And at her earliest convenience, it would be to hear from her. She will return to Red Acre soon. Thank you, the idea.
Do you have anything else you want to say to Inner? They're offering to pass a full message.
Oh, a full message. Well, I guess my original message still stands. How do we become more like you?
More
like her or all of our kind?
Yeah, so more like a god or more like in her teeth specifically?
More like in her teeth. She appeals.
Okay, Kit, thank you for stopping in. Swing on by if you can, yo.
When my chosen meet hers. I will ask as much for you. Thank you. Thank you for your words and your time.
I might die, but I do have one question for the idea. If you have everything you said you want to say.
Oh yeah, the idea. If you're still listening,
They may leave, but I don't know. It relates to the old language.
I'm just happy to be here.
I'm moving. Come on. Yeah. If the idea is still listening, we are trying to solve.
yes, music, motion, many bodies.
I had a theory about the old language that I wanted to speak on, and I don't know if any of it is right.
Hey, do you like pizza?
But I'll give you a condensed version. Essentially, I think the old language is a kind of interpretive, pictographic language, and that the dance moves are not specifically like letters so much as the positions of the bodies and the cryptographic poses are individually sort of interpreted to create a name or a sentence or something. Without further sort of evidence of or like transitive property, it's hard to sort of decode. But if you could tell me more about that or how to go about solving it, I would be appreciative.
While we're waiting on that, Baron, Sheep, and Dash, thank you both. So, friends, not screaming while... Ah! Like that, while Baron and Dash trying to scare the piss out of me has been so hard.
We lack the time for all of it. Yeah. We are still grateful for your audience.
Yes, whatever time you can give us.
I'm so glad I have a dog that can detect evil.
In your minds now a conflict lies.
Hide!
What is the conflict?
Oh, I know. Oh, okay.
My words, my gift.
The word.
My gift to you.
And the song,
of my makers. Oh.
The pure old tongue is lost to us.
So the version that we see and speak is corrupted or tainted somehow?
Yeah, Jaralan.
Perfect.
There's a lot of love for the idea right now.
Harder to learn, thus conflicted.
I see. Who should I talk? Last question. Who should I talk to if I want to learn more? The Measure Cuts, perhaps?
Yeah, Baron Sheep control alt bingo.
If he deems you
worthy. Yeah. He's very selective about his chosen. All right, thank you very much for the information.
Just want to say, the idea, big fan. Wonderful! Oh! Wonderful to meet you. All right, keep doing the thing. If you see me to get one of those candles so I can talk to you lot, that'd be lovely. That'd be lovely. Oh, this game is going to do me a cardiac damage in the best way. Snuggly's like, bye, dear dad, love you.
Yeah,
Everyone's having a good time.
Passing on a message from Snuggly to Tia there, as though I presume he's left. Your chosens at least care for you greatly.
Alright.
Video games really survive.
I can't help but wonder if things are mixed so
I think
they
that's
hear
the
the
message that
spoken
is
cheers.
sent by the Idare when they leave.
Oh, we will, the Idare. We can't promise you victory, but we promise you we're going to survive. Also, Dash, Baron, everybody, Vanderbeest, thank you, because by scaring the pee out of me, you're literally keeping me alive when you think about it. But sincerely, thank you.
You want no Snuggly? Okay. I tried Snuggly, I'm sorry. Tell Blonde if he wishes to speak. Just scream my name again.
God, that's so horny.
The idea? It's a deal. It's a deal. It's rare I have to fan myself after talking to a god, you know what I mean?
The Idare is cool, dude. Like, he's really cool. If you want to, like, really serve the Idare, you can find the name fragments and help him put his name back together.
Ooh.
Or you can give it to Speak as One to delay him, but I mean that's a choice you can make, right?
If you're a jerk.
Yeah.
Video games.
Video games. Oh, fucking hell. So Jim Plays is asking, so this game, the players are followers of these deities, as much or as little as you choose to be.
Yeah.
It's very freeform.
Yeah, you can choose to completely rebel against them. Yeah, altogether. There's a lot of choice, and there's a lot of community choice involved. And you can be involved with as much or as little as you like. You can play it as a straight stealth game with your friends, or you can get really involved in the lore and the community and just be active. Because you can turn the voice off and the interactions. You can turn that off
you can just
completely.
play the stealth game if you want. I think also, does the Idare have a leaving message like SAO does? Because like SAO says like, be vigilant, we speak as one anytime they leave, and I don't know about the Idare.
We wouldn't know because when we've dealt with Sword Art Online, they have shredded us using the full force of their might.
Yeah.
Like we're not on good terms. I sing when I'm nervous, and Sword Art does not like singing, so we don't. Oh, Snuggly says survive is their leaving message. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Baron Sheep, have a great day.
Yeah, and Baron, I'm glad you got to see that, yo. I hope your workday is easy going. Okay, trying to find the last of blood in here.
Look, I mean, I got all I could really like want out of the Idare thing there. People, the Idare comes and talks to people who care about like the allies that the Idare is making. Kyle gets to like finally get like some interaction with In Her Teeth because of the Idare. Super cool.
Yeah.
And I learned more about my cryptogram theory and stuff, and like some more evidence to follow that, which is like leading me down that path, which is like the other half of my character. Like it's like wants to save her sister and wants to solve the mystery, and that's like the thing. So like that's everything right now.
Yeah, video games are so deep.
And this, I promise I'm not going to get onto another Will rant, but this is everything that I champion about games. There is a whole world and a story unfolding, and you can be as much or as little a part of it as you wanna. And
yeah, like the Idare said, like if you don't want to interact with the Idare, you don't have to do anything. But like, he's like, if you want to talk to me again, if you want to like hear more gods, just scream my name. And like he means it, right? Like he genuinely means he will come like when he's online at certain things if you do that. So like that's the really cool part about this game, right? You can choose your interactive level.
It's
and yeah, if anyone from Question is still listening, don't interact or do, but thank you. This has been a really incredible experience.
Yeah.
For game.
Even knowing how the sausage is made, this is still fucking phenomenal. And that's why I deal with everything as it is in universe. Okay, I think let's bring this one to a close.
Do we still have more blood to clean?
Yeah, we should. There's 5 blood to clean. If you only cleaned 1, there's 4. I'm having a hard time getting other evidence because I'm running the shape around. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I'd be like going to other locations. I just like
you're
I'm
cranking
running
the
in
heck out of it.
circles. Yeah.
Let's bring this operation to a close, because this is a good run. And if I get a candle, I get a candle.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Beadora was saying the singing offends us, but the pissing of bins is fine. Arrow's saying,
Oh, the good thing I mentioned way back before you started.
Y'all need to get in the cave before I get taken.
All right.
Actually, I'm gonna be cooking right now.
Kyle.
I'm coming.
I'm just gonna eat this Chucky bar. Yay!
Yeah, we're gonna get investigator here.
Damn, look at them, look at that XP.
Yeet. Candy boys!
Maximum candy bonus! Oh, and pray quiet for the next round of dreams. So one of the other ways in which you can interact with the game is by praying to deities. And we're about to listen to the response of someone's prayer. So, yo.
To the idea.
Hey!
I may have found who might have broken your sister. Speak out one.
Snap. Parker. You found me. You say this speak as someone hurt me? I have seen them. They pursue children, but they make others just like them. One mind, but the one that hurt me is different. Tore something out, left me this way. Keep looking, please.
Oh. So that was a plot drop. How are you two?
Wait, you guys plot dropped?
Yeah.
What was your dreams?
Will, why don't you start? Because I believe that we have the same dream.
Ours was someone trying to talk to the idea, but managed to get through to...
Who wants to sing?
Oh, Fiona, thank you for the host. Managed to talk about the person who lost their name. The one, the deity whose name was taken by Speakers 1. Or,
Yeah,
or...
it was a female voice.
Yes! Oh, fuck!
You got Lighter Rebellion?
I got Lighter Rebellion!
Yeah, let's fucking go, dude! Woo!
Yes!
Yeah.
So if you're wondering why I am celebrating with full force, this means I can finally... Yeah, Arrow Griffin, the idea actually granted my feckin' wish!
Oh.
Hold on. Did you get one too, Kyle?
I have no clue, but my game just crashed.
Well, we'll just...
I say that because I also got a Light of Rebellion. And
I'm
so...
gonna assume that I got one because I had a stalker dossier and then something else.
Oh, if you had something else, then you could have for sure. And like,
Yeah.
if that's the case, then 100% the idea gave all 3 of us a Light of Rebellion because you asked for one, which would make a lot of sense. Also, your name is currently okay. It's gone now. You were like disconnected. Your name was floating like in the train car without a body. It was very weird.
Oh. Okay, so just to answer the gym plays and a few questions. So the Light of Rebellion is a random drop item you can get at the end. The higher, the better you do as a team, the higher your chance of getting one. It's still a slim chance. What it allows you to do is send a prayer to one of your deities. You can choose who to pray to, and then you get to essentially ask them a question. That's the dreams that we hear, the messages that we send. That's where it's going from. So now, the thing is,
no.
I was initially with In Her Teeth. Feckin' cans! I was initially with In Her Teeth, but now the idea has literally come into our session to talk to Kyle, and like I asked and they delivered. So now I'm like, the god that I've kind of got the hots for versus the god who literally helps me out. Like,
Will, Will, at your earliest convenience, if you could re-invite me.
I shall.
You can also join, but yeah.
Oh, can I do that?
Yeah, if you go to the table and go to join game, and then it'll say like, oh, here's local. If you hit the left tab button, it goes to friends. Just enter the game there.
Oh, yeah, I got it. All right, there we go.
So
there
I tell you what, as we've hit the 2.5 hour mark, I might just take a quick little grab a cuppa break because I need to breathe after that. I also need to think about what I want to do with this Light of Rebellion and who I want to talk to.
I have 2 Lights of Rebellion right now. One in a box I can't open until I send the one I have on my body.
So bad news. I think that if I did get a Light of Rebellion,
did you open a box?
See,
hold on, is the Stalker dossier still there?
No, everything's gone.
Just go over to the mirror and click on it and see if you have a Light of Rebellion.
I did, and it says I'd sacrifice your body only.
Okay.
Yeah. So what happened was when I clicked on the Light of Rebellion, my game crashed immediately when I did that. So it might have just.
Hold on.
The idea.
Because like, I know that like if that happened, like you could talk on the Discord and be like, hey, I had a thing, but then it got crashed, and like if that's an actual bug that happens, they don't want people to lose their Lights of Rebellion. So like, if it's an actual, like if you saw a box, for sure I can like input that as like a bug thing for the devs.
So I saw one box that was a Stalker dossier, and then another box that I have no clue what it was.
Was it a green box?
No, it was. Oh no, it was just another purple thing. Magenta.
Huh. Okay.
So it might have been two Stalker dossiers. Yeah.
I need you to do something quickly. Sorry, Will, do that first. Sorry.
No worries. Thanks for scaring us both, you monsters. But to Dash and Lizzie, thank you kindly. So to you two lovely folks, I'm gonna go get a cuppa real quick. We can rotate round if you need a bathroom break or what have you. But we are going to be continuing with this. I just need a moment to breathe. Like I just got a Light of Rebellion. Jaralan and everyone's saying that I should pray to the idea because, you know, they feckin' helped us out. But, like, what do I say? What do I ask? That's the question. So, I will leave this wonderful chat, people, in your good care, dear friends, and I'll be back in just a second.
So, Kyle, are you currently looking at the customized appearance thing?
Yeah.
Can you go to accessories, please?
I sure can.
Do you see a halo there?
I do not see a halo, no.
Okay. Because if, like, I don't know what the halo boxes look like when you get a halo. Maybe someone in the chat, like, snuggly can answer for me. But, like, I know sometimes when gods talk to you, they'll leave you a box with a halo in it. And so, like, if it's a different color box, I wouldn't know. But, yeah.
Damn, they really put the dance from whatchamacallit. What's that NSYNC song?
Bye Bye Bye?
That's the one. They really did that. I'm gonna get it.
Go for it. Oh, let me show you the best thing in the game. You ready? Come with me to the mirror. One second. The most powerful right calf in the game.
Wow. Wow. That is certainly something.
The most powerful right calf in the game!
Oh my goodness. Secretly Robin.
Highly recommend.
Yeah, highly recommended. But if you're looking to get this, definitely have some pals to play this with and do that regularly.
On Will's stream, right above Kyle's head right now, you see that blue outline? That's me standing on top of the mirror in the I know Kung Fu pose with the most powerful right calf in the world as I am standing on one leg in a like crane position. When Will comes back to pray, trust me, he's good. Like he's gonna see it. Also, secretly, Robin, this game goes on sale a lot, like a lot. Like like I know Halloween just passed, but seriously, Christmas is coming. This game will drop down to like, you know, a lower amount of money during a sale, 100%. So if $30 right now is too much for you, definitely consider when this game goes on sale or into another Humble Bundle, picking it up because it is 100% worth it.
Yeah, it's definitely become something that I'm extremely endeared to. And I had no clue that was this was gonna be something. It's just such a neat game.
I'm super glad that you guys got like an interaction too, because I was feeling bad like that the only interaction you guys had seen on stream was like SAO talking to me, and so like I'm super glad that like they came in like talked to you, because like the idea is like not specifically diametrically opposed to me, but like given that SAO talks to me and SAO calls the idea the adversary, like you're not allowed to say the ideia's name, it's just the adversary. Like I wasn't expecting a whole lot from the idea. I was just trying to help you, like make sure they heard you and stuff. I was like, oh god, like can they not hear him? Like is the prayer not go through? My thing for you is I'll say this: when you give a Light of Rebellion prayer, make sure that like it can like see your microphone voice, because like, or when you close your eyes, the red words "listening" are on screen, because that way it'll actually hear you. And I think what that was that you prayed and it didn't go through because it just didn't hear you. It didn't pick you up for some reason. And so the idea came in and was like, hi, I saw you prayed to my sister. She's not going to hear anything you just said. Would you like to pass something on so I can like help with that? And so that's like super cool as well. So yeah.
So when I did pray, it did say listening. Something might have happened. I don't know.
Or maybe it got stolen by the hunter and the idea is trying to help with that. Who knows? It could be story. It could just be that like something went wrong with the actual listening. So I would just like make sure that you have enhanced horror on. I would make sure that like in like the game, like when you talk with like in game, for example, watch. I'll uncrouch a second. So I'm talking in game right now. You can hear probably double. There's a little button above, like a little like speaker thing above your symbol when you do that. And usually when I like I test to make sure that like I have that symbol when like before I give any prayer, so that's like more easily heard. I don't know if that does anything, because I know the gods can sort of hear anyway, but it's still a thing where it's like I try to make sure with that. So yeah.
For sure. I'm gonna I don't know what button might.
Oh, good.
You can put the always on or something like that, but yeah.
Oh. But yeah, I'm back. Lizzie,
I definitely.
Lizzie scared me loud.
Pedaling backwards.
I do have enhanced horror on.
All right.
Good, that's good.
So, do either of you need to jump on a thing before we continue once more into adventures?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay.
But all right, so open the door, and I want to show you the most powerful stance in the game. Open the door, Will.
All right. Oh.
Ready?
All right. Are you ready? Hold on. The most powerful right calf in the game.
Strong as steel.
I'm ready.
So, to communicate, we'd need to unlock a crap ton of dance moves. And Beadora, lamentably, this isn't on Humble yet.
I have been steadily unlocking dance moves because of my cryptography search, and it's been like super good. That's like one of my goals. So.
Yeah.
Yo, I can't wait till you guys are like high enough level to see Old Grove, the playground, the kindergarten.
We're working to it.
Yeah.
So just Diver, 6 months. That's awesome.
Hell's yeah. Just Diver's been putting up with my nonsense for that long, which I'm pretty sure again can count towards a care in the community. I'm pretty sure. But just Diver, it's been awesome having you with, and I strive to be entertaining enough to warrant people coming back. This game's been something feckin' special.
And today on Rare Sentences, things you'll only hear when playing Fortnite and the Blackout Club.
Alright, things you'll hear constantly Oh dear lord, piss in a bin.
It's 2 of 12 down. I'm just tearing through bonus evidence right now.
Yeah, you are, baby.
Theodora with TBC posters. Just get vaccinated. Too real, too real. Alright. I do like that they're like, have you found Mr. Snugglies? This mildly horrifying looking hairless cat. Ah!
So you think you can dance?
There will be a
God
foam
mode.
party.
Vanderbeest. And thank you all for the bits and nonsense. The fact that we've been able to continue doing this makes me stupid happy.
Hide now.
Yo, I'm incredibly happy that I'm able to like play Blackout Club in this way, because I look forward to this stream every I guess bi-weekly now, but like.
Will, watch out behind you. There's a Lucid.
It's
thanks for the heads
great
up.
fun.
Thank you.
Wait. I tend to work at 3 every Friday, Will, but like I'm always like here, like I have that time and like.
Things are bad. Things are bad.
Oh no.
Yeah, things got immediately bad for Will.
Oh dear. Okay. Let me see what I can do.
Okay, it looks like they've disengaged.
Right.
Oh, I don't need to create sin to stop this? Okay.
No,
sure.
you're good.
We good.
Because I was readily willing.
Thank you. Thank you, Mom. For willing to sin for us.
Look, I've started to pray a little bit to die for you, and it's been affecting my decision making.
Thank you, Snuggly.
Good, right?
There we go.
Texting HQ. Okay, what's next?
That's one. Kyle, you have the rest.
I do.
But yeah, Snuggly, one of the things that's been so great about this one is because of the way the story in this is disseminated, like, it's not people coming in and being like, oh, well, if you use the 13th key and then walk backwards, then this unlocks this thing. It's a spoiler, but let me tell you. Because the way the story unfurls is that the very discussion of it, who the gods are, what they mean, what everything means, that's part of the narrative. It does that Spielbergian style thing of, it's just a bunch of kids. Like, sure, we got tasers and grappling hooks, but, you know, we're working this out in the same way that a group of kids might. I love that. Also, squiffed my crossbow shot earlier, so I'm going to regret that later.
I found like 3 trank darts down the maze. If you really get desperate, I can show you. It's not too big a deal.
And Akawa, you are correct. I mean, thinking the way the dance moves and stuff like that are shown to you in this game, like, they are presented to you like any other multiplayer game. Oh, feck, who saw me? Oh, feckin' Lucid.
What was the question?
Feckin' feck, sideways.
How about sun?
Yeah, exactly. Like all the mechanics in this game, if you don't like involve yourself with the plot, you might just think it's like something that belongs in a game. Hey, it's a multiplayer game and you can make cool poses with your friends to make pictures and do nonsense stuff. Cool. Hey, it's a multiplayer game, and so like all this bonus evidence in these dreams are just like cool little story interactions that like deepen your experience a little bit. Cool. Like there's no need to really get into the super lore, right? Like you can just like get a little bit of cool stuff that like almost like it was like a single player story.
The way I would put it is that we are presented with elements that are familiar in multiplayer that would seem innocuous and yet have like a massive amount of meaning. No one would ever think that, you know, multiplayer video game dance moves would be anything.
It's done.
I mean, I know.
Dance Fever.
Good.
Okay. This is gonna take some planning. Also, is Fearless Sun someone we know?
Yes. I apologize. I didn't leave it on invite. So hopefully, I know Fearless. They're good people, and hopefully this doesn't affect this.
Hey, no, it's totally fine.
I was just like, whomst?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's how I was. Okay, so Dance Fever, you guys done this mission before?
No. get the thumb drive, make the world
All right.
dance.
So
It will bring
once
shape.
someone uploads the thumb drive on their phone, that's why we're gonna like be very careful here. Everything in the world will notice all of us forever and chase us. But you have an area for 45 seconds that if any sleeper or lucid is in it, they will immediately be called to dance. And every time they dance, you gain 1 bonus evidence on top of everything else. So basically, if you get like 20 something people to dance, that's 20 bonus evidence and all that XP that comes with it.
Okay, okay. Also, I think I saw the little head of a stalker.
Ah, dear.
And the amount of lucids now currently around that house is
Yeah,
worrying.
having a bad time.
So I'm up here, I'm stocking up, grabbing some goodies, having a...
I will tase a child.
I'll do it. I'll tase a
I'll
child.
do it.
So the only rule I have for like generally for dance party is like just call out when you're gonna do it so people know that it's gonna come.
I see lucid.
Oh. I might nip across the road to the other spot and stock up as well, because I need more. Got my bandages. So I haven't. If there was a stalker, I haven't seen him again.
Get down.
Oh, there's so many feckin' lucids.
Lucid.
Oh no, that one's leaving. Cool. Snuggly's just like, this mission hurts. Like, oh good. Just gonna creep over there. Oh, Kyle, is that you shopping? Ah! Fuck! Telnor, thank you kindly for the 100 cheer there. Eternal saying, what if chat is the stalker? Oh my god.
Oh, hi sis. Yeah, we just had a god interaction.
We met the idea and they were lovely.
They are. Well, I'm not supposed to say too much about that, but...
This is making me nervous and I don't know why.
Well, that's just what having anxiety is, Will.
Fine.
I found 6 pieces of evidence so far.
you're
Oh,
killing
7.
it.
That's 7.
Okay. Murky punch, what ho?
We're definitely closer.
Oh, thank you for picking up the goodies. So that dropped for both of us.
Yes, whenever you call the open the crates, or not crates, the lockers in the maze, or call down the rockets from on top, they spawn for everybody.
Okay.
So one person can buy the whole thing, and it can be 4 trank darts, 4 bandages, 4 candy bars, 4 flashbangs. It's very powerful.
Lucid.
Good shit.
Hide now.
Fearless, no!
Boy, what hast thou done?
I didn't do anything!
Alright, so here's the plan. I'm gonna go down the maze, maybe? You guys are up here. Oh, did you get caught, Will?
No!
No.
Fearless.
Oh, just switched again.
Fearless has
Wow.
made friends with the shape. Also, Starcat, what ho, friend?
Those kids are in for it now. Full alert.
If it is a stalker, I haven't spotted him yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, house is
Alright.
jumping. So what you were saying?
So the concept here is once one of you gets the thumb drive, which you should do, spread out in the top area, and I'll handle the maze. But you should
Okay.
grab it like now.
All right. Well, I'm nearby, so I will. Oh.
What who? I'm gonna catch a doggo with a sword and call him Sif and he's gonna be best doggo. How's your weekend?
Alright, I'm going in.
Shackle, we met
Go
a new
for it.
god. Things have been awesome. How are you?
Oh, frick me.
Yeah, when the music starts, you have infinite sprint, by the way, so you can sprint forever, and nothing can actually grab you because they would get music first. So just like when the music starts, just run.
I'm gonna go.
All right, bring the thunder.
Run and grab people. Yeah.
I have sinned! No, I'm getting captured!
Just run.
I already got captured! The shape has me!
Paco!
Yeah, unfortunately I need to be awoken.
Get woke! It's alright, I got you.
A man.
There were so many of these bad words all around. Where are they all gone?
Oh, okay. Found one.
Oh! Did we win?
Cool. So now.
Yeah, we completed it. It's just we didn't get as many as we could have, but still, it's fine. How much bonus evidence do we have? 14 of 19. Oh, it's unfortunate. That means we still need. Damn. All right. Evidence finding again.
It's fine. Everything's fine. We are fine here.
Who's perceiving me? You better stop.
Oh, that's bad. Weird though, the shape isn't cheesing it towards me.
There's another one. That's 15.
Hadouken!
Got one. Just sleeping. Don't touch him.
Sin to win.
I have created sin.
I gotta go check the plexus.
Sin Squad in color.
Yeah, I had to tase. I had to tase old girl.
Old Bessie.
Hello. Do you want to make more money? Of course.
That's another piece right there, which means.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Oh.
The shape is unnervingly close to me. I'm fine, but don't like that.
It does seem to be weirdly following you. Also, Snuggly, thank you for that. Snuggly listed the Dance Fever song.
Oh. Yeah, it's a banger for sure.
Yeah, well, now it's a dirge banger when you think about it.
69 BPM.
Nice.
That's actually a pretty slow song.
I was really hoping there would be evidence in the signal relay, so we only need one more piece of evidence for the record. Once we get it, we can leave, and you'll have Junior Detective, which is the highest odds of rolling a light of rebellion.
The shape doesn't seem to be too concerned with my existence, which is a rarity.
Oh, I should check that location. Okay. Just gotta remember how to get there.
Get down.
Feel free to. Oh, okay, we can go. We can leave. Go. Someone else finally found some evidence.
Fucking wee!
Just run to the exit.
Paco! Oh shite, Fearless is very far away.
Yeah, you're both pretty darn far.
I'm very far as well. I'm going. I popped my unbreakable for this.
Oh, hello.
Oh, feck. I thought I'd piss my life.
That's okay.
Thank you, Kyle.
What? Oh, hey.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, my fucking God. Are you kidding me?
The angel left.
Get out of the cave. Get out of the cave. Get out of the cave.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
Good. Good job. Sorry. I was running towards the cave, and the shape went on me.
Oh, are you kidding me? What happened?
Yeah, it can knock you over. Come get me. If the shape touches you, even if it's not after you, it can knock you over. Oh, Lucid. Lucid. Okay.
Hide now.
Goodbye.
Fearless, less walking, more running.
Get in the cave. Get in the cave. Get in the cave.
Bro, get over here.
Oh, don't feck us.
I can only do this for a little bit. Fearless, run! Get in the cave, get in the cave!
Run! Everyone in! Everyone in!
Oh my
Oh,
God!
crap, no. The fear was real!
Oh my God.
MLG move. Go in a circle.
That was a strong opening. Yeah, level 11. Yeah!
There it is. There it is.
Yeet.
Oh, because if we had lost anyone, we wouldn't have gotten it, so...
I just compliment Cap said, and they lived happily ever after. The end. Oh, dream time! Dream time. Let's roll.
Give me the strength to rebel against the adults that are brainwashed of this town.
My sweet, wonderful boy. You assume that you can't already do anything you want. These boundaries are self-imposed. But I can show you how to break them. All you have to do is keep praying.
Level 11!
Alright. So, I have got to get to work. Thank you so much for having me on the stream. Hopefully, maybe Banu can get in on my spot now. Super fun having an interaction, super fun everything. Thank you so much again for having me. It's always a pleasure to join in on this, and always a pleasure to play with you guys.
Yeah, and thank you for the additional insight.
Yeah,
I'd like...
no.
Yeah.
I've been totally like really just kind of sliding in and like trying to really find my place, and I think I found my place in the story. I have a couple of different story arcs I'm going with, and one of them definitely is the cryptography stuff. I was raised on codes. I was raised on cryptography. I love that kind of stuff, and so like this is like the area thing I love. So yeah, it's definitely a whole lot of fun. So I appreciate the chance to kind of like talk about it on stream and get an interaction and all that kind of stuff. So thank you so much.
Lexi, we're so glad to have you. This has been like, it's so cool having you because you're so into it and just like you care, and that's great.
Yeah, no, I absolutely care. Like this is the reason that Will and I bonded at the GDC vampire party, because Will like everyone there was kind of like, hey, it's a party, we're gonna kind of like do some things. But Will was 100% into it, like doing things, and like his energy got me 100% into it. And like by the time I was drunk, we were just like having it. So like it was just, yeah. So like that's how Will and I became friends. So that's the energy that the
was that the Bloodlines party?
Yep,
oh yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I was the one who went into the spooky room with the clocks with him, and so we were both like messed with entirely in that room. I'm the one who found like the 2 blood marks on his neck of being bitten and stuff. Like it's just so yeah, that like high energy is like my motif in a way, kind of thing. And so like for me, I gotta care about something to really enjoy it, and I really care about this game because like this ARG stuff is like 100% my jam, and I really love it. So I appreciate every chance I get to like to explore it. So thank you guys so much for playing with me. I'll see you guys probably in 2 weeks since we do this bi-weekly. Yeah.
No, next week.
We do it next week as well.
I'm down for another. I mean, friends, you all seem to be enjoying watching this, so I'm down for another Friday in the Blackout Club.
Yeah, I'm okay for next Friday too.
You give me next Friday, I'm always down, 100%.
Right, I'm writing it down. And there's a new. They removed events on Twitch, so I'm trying like a new schedule thing. But yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I will blep at you about new schedule location, but I have you written down. Blackout Club next Friday.
All right.
Blackout
cool.
Friday.
Thank you so much. Have a really good day, guys.
Have a great day at work, Betsy.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my best.
I don't want to brag or anything, Kyle, but my drone now has a taser and a crossbow attached to it.
That's awesome. So one more level, and then I can disable traps remotely.
Ooh, that's going to be so useful.
Yeah, and I think I got a Light of Rebellion.
Seriously?
There she is! Boom!
Dude, congratulations!
It's lit!
Also, Phyllis Sun's character does actually look like Phyllis Sun, which is eerie. Very eerie.
That's hilarious.
But yeah, jumping back into it. We are one more level away from the old growth. The old grove, I should say. So... we could just get in some general mischief. Do you need a breather before we continue, dear Kyle?
You know, I actually think I'm alright.
Okay. Oh. So Numbers was asking if they can join. You are more than welcome. I'm going to keep it to me and Kyle on the mic, just for for sanity's sake. But it's gonna. So Alnus, I haven't popped the light. I think that's what I'm going to do at the end of the show, because I got some energy left in me. You know what I'm saying? But it's.
Yeah, I think I'm okay to keep going.
Yeah, although Snuggly's recommending that I take the grappling hook now because now my little turret does tasing and whatnot. It does mean I'm more the camera person than anything else, but... well...
Numbers! You got a little halo. Look how cute you are. You.
Numbers putting in the hours.
An angel.
I am the knight. Kinda. Knight.
Oh, it changes color.
Oh, that's cool. Alright. So, I guess at this point, friends, as Kyle and I both have a Light of Rebellion now, we're just really leveling to get into it. So, yo. Without further ado.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Kyle's like, oh. Oh. Yeah. This whole session has been feckin' dope, Kyle.
Oh, I didn't know that apparently your stamina recharges faster if you're together.
Is it?
Yeah, I just got a tip.
Okay, that's eerily fascinating.
So now we go here.
Yeah, check out that evidence. Why? No, don't parkour.
Yeah, do not parkour over the side.
Alright, club members missing. Find them. Oh, so this is going to be, what, cleaning up blood, doing a bit of mischief, usual stuff. My knees, my child's knees. Parkour! Yeah! Alright, let me try out my new drone.
See you all now.
I will work on disabling some traps early on.
Yeah, so I can now tase and shoot. This is feckin' awesome.
Are you, I imagine you're limited to the same ammunition that you carry.
Oh no, I'm gonna try tasing.
They're not even just.
I wouldn't.
What?
Not so early.
Killjoy, fine. I won't just tase.
Yeah, don't tase indiscriminately. But I'll tell you what. If you haven't done it by the end of the mission, you have my permission and my blessing.
Aw, thank you, Kyle. Though I am going to go get some supplies, because, I mean, I'm happy with my devil mask, so it's like, what else is my candy for?
Yeah.
But yeah, I know I've talked about this on previous shows, but this is exactly the kind of game that I wish I'd had either the ability or the funding to bring to life. And I think what's important about it is that it achieves so much with economy of work. Like, this isn't an MMO-sized game. It doesn't have a staff of 200.
All things considered, like, this is a small game.
Yeah. Oh, and Akoa's going to bed. Good night, yo.
Yeah, good night.
Snuggly says, yeah, the staff at question is about 8 plus VAs. And also, all the VAs are relatively... sorry, does someone else have very hot mic on?
Very hot mic?
Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of, like, control pad sounds and... yes. Sorry, so, what I wanted to do is, it was, like, in the same vein that, you know, this week people have been talking a lot about Pokemon and reused assets and things like that. Like, this game is art and craft beyond just what is obvious. There is one map in this, which is wonderfully crafted and slowly unfurls.
There's more than one map, because we haven't gotten...
Yeah, but when we unlock that part, it's just going to expand what we have. We're going to have, like, the kids park up the top.
Yeah.
Hang on. Bear with me just a second.
Oh, that's Lexi.
Literally, I got text messages that they called off my session today. What the?
Oh.
Wait, wait.
Yeah, seriously, they called off my session today. They had to cancel.
Okay. Welcome back.
Yeah, do you mind if I rejoin? I don't mean to, like I know I said my goodbyes, but
We've got a full party right now.
Yeah,
we do.
That's totally fine.
Yeah, that's gonna
totally
be up to Numbers and Fearless Sun, I guess.
Yeah.
Or honestly, I can drop out. I can take a break.
No. I don't want to do like that. But like, we can rotate or whatever. I don't care. Like I said I was leaving. I don't want to like you know what I mean.
Lexi, I understand. We're gonna go through the session, then we'll work something out. Numbers is currently very, very hot mic at the moment, so.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm actually okay with swapping with you after this mission because I have to go eat.
Yeah, sure, no problem. I'll meet myself on here for now. I rejoined. I was like, oh god, maybe I can cash. I was like getting all my stuff ready. I was gonna call an Uber. I'm like, oh, I need to cancel. I'm like, oh, apparently I'm canceled. Okay, sure.
But like a different canceled.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, oops. I forgot that's a terminology thing.
You are canceled by social media. Numbers, if you want to put push to talk on, that would probably be the best instead of having open mic.
Yeah, all right. I'll mute myself here and I'll go into the chat. Thanks so much for understanding. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. We got some more adventures with.
If you want to leave her in chat, I'm more than okay with that.
Can I push to talk?
Oh, do you want me to watch? I'll be mostly quiet. Yeah. I'm happy to watch.
Yeah, be the.
I would like to keep it for. I'd like to keep it for peeps in session and otherwise, because I apologize for going quiet myself. I'm trying to work out like where noise is coming from and what's going on, as
I understand.
I'm trying not to make it too much of a cacophony of chaos for our lovely viewership.
Totally fine. I will mute myself until next game.
No worry.
And yeah, Fearless, your push to talk is on.
Oh, that's a corpse.
Yeah, I heard you very briefly.
Alright, so
Alright.
I should start working on the cleaning supplies now.
Yeah.
Before like we get spotted by a stalker or things go crazy. Where's my cleaning stuff? It's not in here.
Ooh.
Oh. Never a dull moment.
Rarely, that's for sure.
I know that at some point the grappling hook's going to be like a life-saving find. Wait, did I even pick up the stuff on the roof? I don't think I did. Hang on.
Just admit my robot's cool. I'll actually respect you more.
Ah, I think my robot gets 1 taser and 1 tranq round, regardless. Because it had 1 to start with and I picked up another, so I'm still learning. Sorry, here's me being almost no use. Let's get back in there. Let's get back in the frame.
No. Will, you learning is useful.
Yeah.
I'm ambling about.
Thought I was going to find what I needed in here. I was very, very wrong. Oh yeah, sorry. So, bring it back to the previous point, if you don't mind. The reason I wanted to chat on it was... Are you kidding me? Alright. I got rumbled, and I've decided I missed my tranquilizer gun already. So I'm just going to have more tranquilizer rounds. Sorry, so from the Pokemon thing, from the discussion of, like, the way that this team is able to deliver an evolving narrative, the way where they're able to tell this incredibly in-depth story, which a larger portion of it for the most active is ARG, and for the rest of us is kind of like a, you know, a incredibly well, what's the word? Delivered's the wrong word. As an incredibly well unfurled narrative. Like, yo, doing that with 8 people? That's fucking dope.
Yeah. I didn't realize Question Team was so small.
I guess I assumed that after the Magic Circle they spooled up. And also, friends, if you haven't played the Magic Circle, that is a single-player game about game dev. And if you ever knew the story of like Richard Garriott or Peter Molyneux or any of those peeps, then yeah, that's gonna ring true. It's a fucking great game as well.
I heard something weird. I don't know what it was, but it heard like it was like a distorted voice talking, and I don't think it was like a sleeper.
Where?
It's gone now.
Kyle, where?
I'm just saying. I think I heard something. That's all.
Lucid there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, much uh-oh.
Something noticed me. I accidentally ran. Woo! Oh, okay. I found the person that had noticed me, and they received a marketing call. I don't know how that happened. Oh, are you down here? Okay.
Just handling a problem.
Oh, we're all down here. Fabulous.
Surprise!
Oh, I've been... Oh, okay. Okay. I was noticed, and then I wasn't noticed.
I got you. I got you. So Snuggly says Trey Parker and Matt Stone were producers. Interesting.
Producers on here?
I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. Okay, no. Sorry. It wouldn't surprise me that they had a production involvement at that point.
Oh, for Magic Circle, you mean? Okay.
Quiet.
Oh, this is bad.
What's bad?
Numbers Proctor and Lucid, and I can't stop them.
Surprise numpty.
That's for Bill's asshole.
Lily Longbean, what, oh friend? How goes it? I apologise that your surprise didn't manage to scare the heckin' bejesus out of me, but thank you kindly, alright? Okay, you'll do that.
Alright, so our buddy's still alive in there. Anybody have a lockpick?
Yes. What do you need? This door?
Yeah, can you pop that baby open?
Gotcha. No, I can't. Alright, so we've gotta... This is a gotta get up to get down situation. We can...
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm just gonna kick.
No! I mean, that's fair. Oh! Second! Sideways!
Let me try again.
They're in the door.
Surprise.
They got distracted. Just we're gonna let the phone call. And watch out! Numbers, move back.
She was not chosen. Why should do this song?
Woo! God, you are bold.
The angel, I'm the target.
Feck. Alright. I'll see you all later.
Stay down. Stay down.
Later, folks. It's been good.
Body here.
Oh shit.
Still alive.
I think you mean oh shape.
Yeah, I could mean that too.
Alright, I'm gonna see if hiding up in the rafters is gonna save me. So here are the birds, finish the hot pickles. So Snuggly, I've done a couple of streams of the Magic Circle because, like, in terms of like discussion about game dev, it's
Oh, we've got a couple of lads.
for recording evidence and sorting nonsense. Oh. Also, Lily Longbean, thank you for the 2 rounds of 500 bits. Sincerely, thank you. There's a lot happening right now.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Alright. But I seem to have found a place I can hide from the shape. So this is good.
Lucid.
Alright, so if you need me, I'm going to chill in the rafters and be talk show host. Oh yeah, Snuggly's line that is one of the ones that cracked me up as well, is no one looks up in games. No one ever just looks straight up. And it also talks very honestly about kind of like expectation of creator. Like the pressure put on him and what he has constantly said that he is going to be able to deliver. It's something feckin'... It's very, very real. Let's talk out with famous last words. It's fine. It's fine. How you doing, Kyle?
I'm okay.
This is my new home. This is where I live.
Yeah.
It's spacious. Surprisingly little floor size.
Who the heck noticed me?
Yeah.
Lucid.
I'll tell you what. Time to sleep.
Oh, that person totally fell on their neck. Just...
They're fine.
Crimson spooky. Yeah, the shape is not happy with me. Oh.
But when is the shape ever happy? Numbers, are you good?
I mean, I assume the shape gets weekends, right? But yeah, so, bringing it back.
No, we need to go up. I'm gonna go ahead and head up.
Go for it, go for it. I'll chat to these peeps, because for as long as I am, like, shape bait in my sweet crib, then you lot can get stuff done.
Yeah.
And it gives me a chance to talk to these lovely folks. Because I always worry that I'm not being the most gracious of conversational hosts.
Well, you know, you're under a lot of stress.
Yeah. And they also have the ability to scare the wee out of me at any given opportunity. So, you know, all comes together. So if you hadn't heard of it, The Magic Circle is the story of the follow-up to like the world's most popular RPG.
Lucid here.
It's been like over a decade in the making. It's been kickstarted, it's been funded, it's been published, and you have just joined the team as an unnamed tester.
Numbers, are you getting Yeah, you are.
Where is it? Guys, please, not the shape.
Shape's on me still, it's fine.
Well, Numbers is got.
Oh, so it got numbers. Okay.
Yeah.
Stargate Studio with the yeah, you joined the team as a new tester, and it's a humorous but somewhat, I guess, biographical tale of the old 90s creators and the expectations put on them. Thaddeus is played by the same guy who does the voice of Mr. Venture. The actor's name escapes me. And you also joined the team the same time as a super fan, someone who has been obsessed with the series that you're going to be working on since its beginning, who's played by Ashley Birch. Back when that was a very uncommon sentence to say.
Are you outside?
Me? Oh, I'm downstairs. I'm in my...
Oh my god.
I'm still in cribs.
Yeah.
So there's you two.
Oh heck, what the hell?
Where's Fearless? Oh, Fearless is off in the maze. And I'm just here being shape bait. Excuse me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm in a bad way.
Alright.
Oh my god.
So jumping back into chat. Oh, Camille's saying after much fighting, the newest PS4 and my setup are talking to each other, which means I shall be the most OCD of deliverer carriers. No worry. It's going to be a long ass time before I get to experience that, so I will be living, delivery vicariously through you later, Camille. Because it's going to be a long time before I can do Death Stranding.
Yeah, not that long.
Shape bait, ooh ha ha. That's my name. Welcome to Cribs. I am broadcasting live from that one place where the shape can't get me. Haha.
Actually, so the shape is after me. You're free to do whatever you like.
Sorry. Kandaran was jumping in, saying got to drop by to say news. I don't know who you mean by Triple G, Kandaran. And who is Triple G and Pillars of Eternity? Pillars of Eternity 2's out though, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Oh, Grinding Gear Games, the New Zealand developer.
Oh, and Path of Exile. Friends, yeah. I can't state this enough. This is why we had Maflan for Flav. Please, just for at least for primers when talking about games, do use the full, because we are reaching a point of critical mass of anacronyms in games.
Hey, Fearless, can you go get numbers?
If you're okay, if the shape's still on you, I'll go get numbers.
Yeah, the shape is on me. I think Fearless is causing chaos. That body was discovered. Okay. Yeah. The shape is on me. I think I'm okay for right now.
Alright, I'll work on numbers because I've got my eye in the sky. Oh, feckin' hell! Dash, why you like this? So okay, no, sorry. So winding it back. So Grinding Gear.
Oh heck. Oh.
So Grinding Gear have announced Path of Exile 2. That's a big deal. That's a feckin' big deal. Alright. Oh! Fuck me!
Because it's fun.
The great thing about doing the show from my own home is that no one's ever gonna know if I wet the chair. Holy crap, Dash! I mean, massive thank you. Massive thank you. But holy crud. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna work on getting numbers.
Yeah. That is a great idea. I'm going to, I guess, just wander around and lead the shape elsewhere. Don't much care for this. Okay, I see you.
The shape is changing. Oh, good.
You know what? Sometimes you do need a change of clothes.
I'd laugh more if I wasn't chasing you for your life. Do I have a way to track this guy? No, I just got to sneak past him. Malu! Sorry, Malekith. God, I can't say words today. Watto and welcome! We're on the Blackout Club. It's feckin' rad.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Shape is leaving.
So much noise. What's
Shape is going through another door.
I mean, scarily,
Nice.
the shape is up with us. But yeah, we got him back. Alright, so...
I am hopefully in a place where the shape does not notice me. The one time you don't want Senpai to see you.
There's a lot of Lucids around us, so I'll let you know how it goes. Yeah, I'm another Path of Exile I'm stoked for. It was everything that I wanted the Diablo series to become. Like, freeform and off-the-chain. Like, I had a fencer who used two kind of like who used two short swords in the same way that one might use a broadsword. I did cleave, and I also used necromancy to reanimate corpses that would then explode using blood magic. You know, standard stuff.
Yeah.
And while I didn't dislike Diablo 3, I felt it was a very sanitary experience, you know what I mean?
Oh. What do you got, Fearless? What's that?
Hello. Do you want to make more money? Of course you do. Discover the quick, easy ways to luck, fame, and good health with our free gift to you. With our handy-dandy brochure, you will learn the secrets that have been passed down for generations by our elite.
Alright. It's drone time.
That's right. We got cameras too.
Oh, it's popping off in here.
Yeah, the shape is like right by me.
Numbers! Crap!
I am doing okay for right now. So if I don't mind being shape bait.
Shape bait, ooh ha ha. It went horribly wrong. I'll level with you.
Are y'all fucking up?
Chronically. In a way that I didn't think was possible.
You know, that's typical.
I was casual, little buddy.
Ooh, I got my drone. Did one of you pick up my drone? Thank you. Sorry. So going back
I
in.
got seen.
You
I
got
got seen by a thing in the sky. My bad.
Oh.
Happens to the best of us.
I think the shape is on the route. Oh. Oh, Fearless. Bro.
Shoot.
That is the appropriate response. So I'll tell you what. Now can you be shape bait for?
I can see him breathing.
Apparently Numbers has got you covered.
I am now shape bait. It is literally coming for me. Oh crap! Nope. I can't get anywhere.
Are you getting
I
got?
am getting
Alright,
swarmed.
All right. Numbers is getting got.
Okay.
Shape's gone. It's the angel.
Oh, and now it's coming for Sun.
You getting this?
Doesn't matter. All right, peg it.
And what's the club got to say?
I'm gonna try and get numbers.
Wait, numbers got?
Yeah, numbers got.
I mean, numbers is on the way.
Quiet.
Don't go for numbers yet. Numbers is still surrounded by enemies.
You know what? We're gonna go for it.
I've got eyes on.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, no, that is not fine.
That is extremely not fine.
Seriously, guys, don't come for me right now.
I see you all now, Red Acre. Get some pants.
I'll get numbers.
Okay, alright, well, you're ballsier than I am.
Alright, now fucking run! Bring it!
Oh! No! I'm getting got! No!
It's going.
Oh, did you guys report anything? Okay.
God damn it.
I got. There's a lucid like right next to me. Will, the shape is coming for you.
Oh, crap. I need a place to hide. Oh, good.
There's 2 lucids by me. Alright, yeah.
Fearless, if you're gonna do it now.
If I'm right behind you, Will, so if you get gotten, I can just, like, get you back immediately.
Yeah. It depends who's next in the assimilation queue.
I guess that's fair.
Oh.
If you have a candy bar, now would be a good time. Watch out for that sleeper. Alright, now.
Feckin' wee!
Get down.
Good get!
Feckin' wee! Parkour! Alright, you both need to run, because it is chasing man. No nobbing about, sprint.
Yep, let's go.
Feck! Damn it! Just go.
Ugh.
And again, one of you's on hot mic because I'm hearing myself coming back.
All right, I think we're just leaving Will. What?
Just go. Oh. Oh.
We're extremely bad at this.
That was very intense there.
Yeah.
Oh, dream time. Dream time.
Yeah, dream time indeed.
Speak as one. What is the purpose of chorus and the purpose of the instrument below Red Acre?
It seeks an answer in this clumsy speech. However, there is an older language. The song. This child speaks to us of an instrument beneath the town. No. A mind. Beneath it. Truth. Hidden in slumber. The song is that which lies below.
Oh, lad.
Yup.
Did you guys get the speakers one
Yes.
dream? Yo.
Lad. Oh.
Oh.
It's quite a dream, isn't it?
Boy. So there's something bigger
Boy,
than
howdy.
any of the deities.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
And I mean, we've seen the lungs and the throat, so whatever's beneath that. Oh goody. Oh good.
So I love that SAO is like a man and a woman's voice at once.
Yeah, SAO has 2 hosts, 1 man, 1 woman.
Yeah.
And the blend creates this wonderful like disambiguation, which I really enjoy. Whereas the other gods have very much a personality with them. So to Iron Leon, firstly, what, old friend? How are you doing? That last one went a little bit sideways there. It happens. It happens. Also, I am definitely getting rid of the grappling hook for my crossbow.
Large animal tranquilizers, please.
Because crossbow for the win. Because it now means I start with 2 rounds, but that's another story. This is the Blackout Club, and at a surface level, it's a 4-player stealth 'em up, where as a group of young teens, we try and solve mysteries at night as to why our hometown region has. Okay, I'm just gonna.
Do you want to swap out, Kyle?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I don't know what was happening with Fearless's mic there, but I think they were just leaning on the button. I just had to clear people out. As the other thing about this game, which is why I try not to overload it with too many people or do like lots of rotations, is one, I think that it's an experience you should have with a group. But also, when you get a lot of crosstalk and a lot of noise, I do worry that for people watching, it becomes basically noise soup. And that's a soup no one signed up for. But yes, going back to that, Lexicat, Kyle, I apologise for interrupting there.
No.
Yeah, that dream was feckin' cool. That was the revelation that under the maze there is more.
Yeah.
And the point that I was butchering while I was getting chased by the shape is that in the way that Question have been delivering this game, imagine what that experience is going to look like. Imagine what that's going to be under the board. Hang on, did I kick everyone there? I apologise. I was trying to work out where that noise was coming from.
That's okay. But yeah, I am going to hop off because I definitely do need to eat. Thank you all for having me. It's been a pleasure. I'll pop back in the chat after I've nourished.
Well, I want to keep having a hot run at this, my friend. I am so close to unlocking more of the map, so.
Yeah, no, this is exciting. So.
Yeah. Oh, Christ it been! Dash says happy noms, Kyle. Okay, sorry.
Thank you, Dash.
Trying to sort a lot of things simultaneously. Kyle, as always, feckin' thank you. These Fridays have become like a real feckin' highlight of my week. This game continues to deliver.
Excellent.
And for something that started from... I mean, we were going to do this as a one-shot, 2-hour game, like, however many months ago.
Yeah.
And now here we are. Gods are living and dying, we've met people, stuff's getting crazy. I'm Dash delivering messages through the medium of jump scares.
Well, my darlings, I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself, but I will still remain in the chat.
Okay. Well, Kyle, we'll see you in a bit, friend.
Bye, cuties.
See you, Kyle.
Oh, so once more. So again, yeah, I apologise for clearing house there. I want to say thank you, Phyllis Sun, for joining us to the last couple. I don't know what's going on with you.
Who wants to sing?
Yo!
Signing up for Noise Soup.
No, you're not signing up for Noise Soup. Yeah, so Phyllis, I don't know what was going on with your audio settings in the last, but when we came out the dream section, I was just getting like loud static coming from your setup. So yeah, I'm gonna be keeping people on the mic to just like myself and Lexi and Kyle, again to avoid the monstrous audio soup. But I'm Leon. Thank you for the 9 months, you legend.
Oh man.
Yep. So Lexi, I have a request for our next run.
Yes.
Missions willing, I've unlocked a whole bunch of the underground from like leveling, which we haven't seen yet, and I don't know if I've unlocked the bit that's past the lungs and throat. I want to go exploring. For this one,
Absolutely.
I want to go explore the underground.
Yeah, go for it. I'll go above ground. I'll do some missions, and I'll just look for evidence. You can go explore.
Yeah.
I'll handle the missions for you.
And yeah, and Numbers, you are more than welcome to come chill and ill and run around. I'm just, as I said, I'm just keeping the audio soup to a minimum. Adventure! Oh, did I get more?
I also have 2 Lights of Rebellion, so if you want, at some point after this mission, I can submit a prayer on stream.
Yeah, if you want to throw one through after this, that'd be awesome. I'm gonna save mine. I'm gonna save mine to the end of show, so we've got a couple hours until Light of Rebellion.
And like I said, I have nothing else to do. My session canceled, which is my only other work today, so I'm free. I'm here as long as you'll have me.
Baron saying Noise Soup is Will's DJ name. I am DJ Noise Soup, and I'm coming to you live and free with a slice of bread. Take it away, sourdough.
Take it away, sourdough.
Bad guys, evidence, botch mission, swipe, done. Cool. Wow, I lost my train of thought before I hit it. Good work, Will, good work. Yeah, no, it was just the feeling that I know a lot of people right now have us as the background noise while they're back in the world of Pokemons, and that makes me very happy. Like,
that's like really cool, right? Like people like care enough to still watch your stream and have background noise while they're like invested in like Star Wars or Pokemon. Like for example, I know someone who stayed up all last night for the drop of Star Wars just so they could like play at minute 1. Like those games are like 2 big IPs that people care a lot about, and so like if they're playing those games and still listening to you, like that's like really cool. That's some cool.
I've always strove to be a second screen for people, be it at work or at home or otherwise. Oh, and Leon says with their team fight tactics background noise, so lovely.
Hey, look, I haven't really gotten to the auto chess games, but that one looks pretty fun. So yeah.
Oh, it absolutely is. I'm curious as to what the Hearthstone one will be like, but that's a story for another time.
I watched a little bit of it. It looks interesting. It's a little basic right now, but like Hearthstone was really basic when it first came out. I think that as it kind of gets more detail and expansion and all that kind of stuff into it, I think you'll start to see like it'll become much more of a like competitive game. But it's definitely a different style than the other auto chessers, which is also a like a good thing. Like they're in a niche, but also breaking out of their own mold. So it's very good for that kind of thing.
Yeah, look, it is very interesting that
they're not evil. Just
that classic auto chess hasn't become as big as its derivatives. I always find stuff like that fascinating, but that's another story. Right, so friends, we are going to explore the downstairs. Hopefully, I don't feck this up sideways and then have to be like, Lexi, please come and save me. And Numbers is going to go get some food. No worry, Numbers. But Numbers, thank you for joining us for that one.
says we're partway there, so.
Leon's like, whoa. There's a Blizzard auto chess? If so, I just won $50. Well, use your $50 wisely, my friend, because
there is.
There is, and it's a Hearthstone auto battler. So Beardor says, are you gonna invest spoilery stuff? Pondering if I will sod off and save discoveries if I play them myself. Well, I mean, Beardora, we've been playing this for months and we're still finding new stuff. The involvement of the gods, who's talking to who and what and how, that's some interesting flavor stuff. Alright, I don't see anybody.
Yeah, so basically, Beardora, like, the story is a living, breathing thing, and so it's not so much that, like, anyone can spoil something, like, because the gods have personalized interactions with you, and dreams are like ones you'll experience yourself. And so, like, really, it's what you make out of it. It's like if like the story kind of lives through other people, and so like when you hear stories about like people will post interactions and record videos of all this different stuff, and so like you won't see every piece. And it's kind of the point. Like the Blackout Club is a club. It's like you being told what happened to them on their mission while you do your own mission, right? And so like it's very much that kind of style of thing. So to get into the story is to kind of like realize that other people are a big part of it, and like the story lives through them.
Yeah. A lot of what we're discussing is like we wouldn't have seen, but our interaction with the idea earlier, that's ours. No one else had that. Might be simple, but I asked the idea for a light rebellion so I could pray, and they gave me one, and I'm like, I mean, the story of Will and Kyle are now Lexi and friends of the Blackout Club is, well, so far we've made a hot honking mess of it repeatedly. We keep getting caught, and it's fine. Do I have a...
That way. Camera, stay out of the light.
I'm actually on a pretty big win streak, and I know that saying that immediately means I've cursed us, but
we were doing so well!
I haven't lost a game in like 20 games or something like that. It's pretty ridiculous.
I still wish I could just jam a screwdriver in some of the drones. This is brave and dumb. This is brave and dumb.
Isn't that like...
Yeah.
Your credo, brave and dumb? Yo, that could be your god name, brave and dumb.
Brave and dumb. What do we say? Drinks all
Isn't
gin.
your drinks all gin or something like that?
Yeah.
The god name I came up with is Burn With Me.
That's just dope. That's not dumb at all.
Yeah, no, I like mine. Cause like, it has like a good and bad connotation, which is kind of like the thing that the gods do. Like in her teeth can be very much like you know how like a cat like holds like a child and rears them in her teeth, or you know a fierce hunter that preys on people. You know what I mean? So like the names have to kind of have that ambiguity.
Yeah.
And Burn With Me can be like, join me in the flame and
Can
we burn together.
Oh, I
or
fucked
Burn
up.
With Me can be, I will immolate you, burn with me.
Oh, I fucked up hard. Oh, I fucked up hard. Does anyone know where you can find new knees? I need new knees. So jumping back in, Shaq was asking, do we even know if everyone is getting the same story? Or could there be a clue thing going down where multiple, possibly conflicting stories are going on? It's not impossible. I don't know enough to comment, but it's not impossible. Like, the narrative's being unfurled.
What's the question again, sorry?
Are we all getting the same narrative, or are we possibly getting conflicting information?
So, because of the way Speak as One works as a kind of like enemy god that you pray to if you're kind of a thing, lots of conflicting narratives may come up, and people have their own stories, and depending on what god they worship, because the thing is, the lore is that every god exists in your mind until you choose one and come of age and push all the others out.
That's cool. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, and so like so it's like a cacophony of voices, and like it can be very painful apparently in lore. And so basically everyone who chooses to follow and become chosen of different gods is choosing their own kind of path. And so that they will get specific interactions with those gods that others probably will never get, as we talked about earlier, but also that means that their story, their perspective on the story may change, because the gods will, perspective is reality, right?
Yeah, but I think Shaka was referring more to like the story and how it's unfurled. And the thing is, we might get... it's not that we'd get the same information about the same god different. Like, one says, you know, the idea is a cool cat, and the other one says, no, they are clearly a wibbly bunch of potatoes. But more that we might get two different pieces of information from two gods that might be at odds with each other. Throughout this whole experience, sometimes the gods are together, aka dating. Sometimes they are at odds with each other, and they're kind of warring. So they would be spreading, not disinformation, but they'd also be spreading hateful lies about the other gods. Also, Lexi, I just wanted to go way back to your earlier point. So friends, you see on my screen all these little like dancing poses. Now these have been in since the beginning, but what we've learned lately is that these dance poses also pertain to the first language. This is a way that you can communicate, and not all of the gods can remember it, but most of them understand it exists, and it was used by the team who were there for the death of Dance for Us. Wait, no, is it Dance for Us?
Yeah. So the team that when Dance for Us got eaten, the loyalists that were there, it was how the hunter managed to trick people into having Dance for Us die by having them dance out the hunter's name as opposed to other things. Feel free to explore the area I'm in right now, Will. I'm just down here grabbing the first fire, so you don't have to.
Also, friends, I apologize if it gets a little loud. I've tried to balance the levels in here, but when this area pops off, these giant organ lungs that sing the song.
Yeah.
It gets a wee bit loud in here.
Yes, boy. I've had times where I can't even fucking hear.
And it's rare where I feel like that's a good thing in a game, you know what I mean?
Right, but like it's like lower, right? Like they're singing a giant song, and this is like where all the reeds and the windpipes are, so it's like at its highest point here.
Yup.
It's super cool, actually. Did you get this poster on the wall? No.
Oh, I did not.
I will grab it, it's okay.
After I fecked up one of my landings, I took a slightly less conventional route. Alright, so I can't get into what would be, I guess, the head. God, these are haunting. Oh yeah, so what Snuggly's saying is that the Dance Fever mission we thought was being given to us by Dance for Us, because that makes sense, right? The dance god gets a dance mission. Nah. That was a setup. And as we said before, like, there's one rule of the Blackout Club, and that's no killing. I've killed. And I'm very glad the hunter has not found me, because that's not a good thing.
Oh yeah, I have a name for I have another god name that is not mine, but I've like had like a professional WWE wrestling clap chant done. It's called Yeet the Heathens. That's my wrestler name, because if you're gonna yeet the heathens, you trank them and you throw them off the edge of Red Acre. I don't do this, but it's definitely like it's a funny name.
Yeah, there absolutely isn't recorded evidence of me chucking people to their death once I tranquilized them.
You didn't.
I very did. Alright, so I'm just exploring this new area. I've never been here before, friends. There is a lucid down here, so I've got to
lucid here.
Handle it carefully. But yeah, I've dropped a few lucids. Yaki Zakuri has ratted me out. God, you drop a couple of people on their neck and suddenly you're that guy. Surprise!
Target neutralized.
Oh crap.
HQ says we're partway there.
There we go.
Hang on.
Question, are you throwing noisemakers?
I am not.
Some numbers, are you throwing noisemakers? Just type in chat if you are.
Out, y'all.
It's alright, I got this.
Oh, we definitely have a stalker. Okay.
Oh, good. And here I am, faff in a boot.
A boot? What are you? I thought I was a Canadian here.
It's cultural appropriation. Like how Canada stole cheesy chips and gravy.
Poutine is ours, you.
I love how everyone knows I'm just being a scumbag troll when I say that, but no one can leave it alone.
I can't. I cannot do it. It's not right.
No.
Kids are in front now. Full alert.
I don't know what this is, but there's like a bunch of like crazy glass chambers full of gas in here. I found the gas chamber. Oh, good. Oh, but I did find some more evidence. So, you know.
Oh, good. Yeah. Nice. Everything's good. There's 100% a stalker, because I got a stalker image. Oh, you shitting me. Alright.
So when they send you pictures of yourself, like, at your computer in the real, that's when you gotta worry. That's...
When that happens, I'll know that, like, the dream I had last night's come true.
Alright, where in the feck am I? Oh, I'm in the weird geometric room.
Oh, hey, the stalker. Okay, yeah, awesome.
Still think we should be able to tranquilize stalkers.
You can. When you trank them, they lose all their stamina.
Oh, so it's good for running them down.
Yeah. Like, you tranked me, like the third game you guys played, I was like standing on top of the 2 speed traps just taunting you because I was like, oh, let's stalk him and make fun of him.
That was you?
Yes, that one was me.
Feck! I should have known.
Look, like, I wasn't gonna like mess with your game much. I was just, like I was like, I don't want to like really mess with your game, but I do want to kind of mess with him a little. So I like stood on top of 2 speed traps and just stared at you.
I mean, I had stalking available. So yeah, just to clank of people who have just joined us, Watto and welcome. Yes, it is Blackout Club. Kyle's taking a food break. Kyle may join us later, or may not, but we've had a cracking day. I finally have a Light of Rebellion, so later on this afternoon, I will be doing my first proper prayer. I just don't know to which god. Like, and... Actually, I think I'm good for everything else. I don't know to which god, and that's the bit which I'm like...
You gotta decide whether you want to go for DI there because he was kind, or in her teeth because that's who you want.
Yeah.
Or wanted at least.
Do I go for my friend or my crush? Although I kind of wish I'd gotten to know Dance For Us before, you know. What the feckin' hell is this? It's like a monitoring station. Okay, so this game doesn't get any less creepy. I don't know if anyone else has noticed that.
So hold on, you said you found some bonus evidence, but the number didn't go up. Did you did you record it with your camera?
I did, yeah. We should be up to 5 bonus evidence now.
Okay, sure.
It was... Oh, goodies. Okay. I'm just exploring the geometric
I'm
range.
currently just standing on top of a house, as you do.
Yeah.
You know, just dodging the shape.
So Beadora says I should follow my heart and go for the deity I got the hots for. I should, but then, like, the idea literally came to our aid. I should actually stop saying that name.
Heart when it's calling for you.
But my body!
Listen to your heart. There's nothing else you can do.
Oh, I should...
I don't know where you're going.
Hang on, I found something weird.
Oh, really? What'd you find?
Don't know. An audio chamber?
Oh, that room! Yeah, good luck.
Wait, it's like a stunt high school?
Yep. Welcome to the dream. Welcome to the dream, my dude.
What the fuck is this?
Are you in the room with all the cube maze stuff? With like the weird cubics?
It looks like a stunt schoolyard.
Yeah.
Those kids are in front now. Full alert.
This is so weird. And it's got like simulated school noise in the background.
Yes, dream therapy is super weird. He is coming for you, child. Well, I sure hope he's not.
Wait, where?
My child is only 16, and I really would like him not to.
I mean, Lexi, I want to say thank you for tanking the nonsense so I could explore down here. I really appreciate that.
Yo, like, it's my big thing about this game. Like, I was trying to help Kyle earlier, make sure, like, you know, like, hey, your mic, like make sure your microphone's on when you send stuff. Like, that might have been like your dream wasn't heard the first time, and like your purr wasn't heard. So like, make sure there's a heard. Like, I want people to. Oh God, the stalker. Where the f is this boy?
But I think I get the gist of what you're saying. Like that you're trying to like empower people to see as much of this as possible.
Exactly. I want everyone to. Numbers run. I got you, boy. And that's the stalker throwing a flashbang at me.
Oh, I was about to say, good work. Jim Plays says the heart is a dumb organ, and the rest of your body doesn't let it do any planning. Oh, tell that to me when I've had an inordinate amount of booze, and I will show you scientific evidence to the contrary.
But yeah, like my thing is like when if I'm in the story and I'm doing stuff in the story, the biggest thing I like is letting other people be part of the story, because like that's what I think is the goal, right? Like, you know, if it's no fun if you're the only one who can like experience the story, you want everyone to. So like if you're like exploring all the stuff, like I want you to explore the stuff. Like that's the cool part, right?
Yeah, and I think one of the things where other games who have tried to do stuff like this have fallen down, because what they've tried to do is they've tried to make it so that the story is focused around its most engaged players. And what that results in is you kind of have this very, very small community who get to experience the core of it.
Something special, yeah.
I mean, I'm not, and this is not Will dissing on World of Warcraft, but as a storytelling device, some of the late stuff, unless you go back and do the content after release, like, you may not see whole swaths of that story unless you have a super top tier raiding group. And then if someone else plays through it and shows you, they're just retelling like a very, very scripted scene. Whereas, even though we're talking about so much story elements and so many things going on in this world, we only know that because we're exchanging stories. It's not a case of like, oh, well, you have to score 15 perfects, 20 KOs, and have a DPS of 1 million to be able to see this little nugget. No, the game is freeform, and it has no qualms in doing so. I'm not going through the musical maze room. You know what? I've faffed about enough. I've checked out the new areas. It's been kind of cool. I'm sure there are other bits, but I'll find them later. Oh, and Beadora's going to head to bed. Beadora, as always.
Good night, Beadora.
And if you need peeps to play with, I'm sure we can put you a team together. Because it's what I said with my friend Kim, who was really, really keen to play this, but wanted to find people to play with. Like,
one of the things I like for this game is once you have like a set your group thing, you can like go play with random other people who have their own kind of set own group, and like the community is super cool. Like they share information with each other, they share stories with each other, they make each other part of each other's stories in a way. It's very, very, very cool in that way. And so like I met some friends that like I'm gonna be like good friends with, I think, frankly, just by playing this game with them. And it's only because like we experienced a story thing together. We were on stream. I was like doing like a stream thing just to record it, and like they came by and it's like, oh yeah, well, we're gonna give you an interaction now. I'm like, that's super cool. I get to share the interaction, like the continuation of the interaction I have with you, like with kind of them. That's why I showed you the video, because I was like, oh, you're my group. I want to show you guys what happened to me while I was playing. And that's like my favorite thing, honestly.
So names are difficult. Watto and welcome! I feel I haven't seen you in a mystical age. How are you doing, friend? Now, this game is called the Blackout Club, and at first, it's merely a multiplayer co-op stealth 'em up. Very similar to games like Thief and things like that, but with an overall theme of non-murdery avoidance. We are members of the Blackout Club, a group of young teens trying to decipher the mystery of what's been going on in this town. We've been doing so whilst... we're doing so at night while all the grown-ups of the town are sleepwalking. Some of them are building things. Some of them are stalking. Some of them are just... Oh, crap. Alright. Lexi, it's go time!
Okay. Shape's after me, though. There's also a stalker.
Yeah, I just fecked up hard. So, let's go make friends with... let's go make friends with the exit.
Let's catch the stalker.
Alright, we can do that. Numbers! Lovely to see you, friends.
I have the shape on me, right? Like, I'm...
Yeah, you're still...
Damn. Out cold.
Wow. Alright. Alright, you little detective gobshite, where are you?
Hey, Snuggly. I will happily play with you at some point, right? Like, that's my thing. Like, when people who, like, are cool people and, like, are friends with my friends or just show themselves to be cool people, like, hey, I want to play this game, my answer is always, like, yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Because, like, I love just, like, this is a game where, like, I can, like, sit around and be chased by a shape for an hour and still just enjoy talking to people about, like, the lore and, like, just also random stuff from their day. I never do that. Like, that's never been a thing I'm, like, super, like, enjoyed in games, but this game in particular does that for me, so.
Lucid, watch it.
Alright, sorry, I can handle that.
It's super cool.
Casual, little buddy.
Yeah, absolutely. And like, if you, like for me, it's like I tell people who play with me, like, add me on Steam because that that's an easier way to see it sometimes. But yeah.
But yes, Snuggly's been a feckin' ledge. We've discussed a whole bunch of lore stuff throughout since we started doing this. It's ended up being feckin' cool.
Yeah, no, I'm always down for that. All right, I have to get later.
Watch this. Whoop-a-cha! Drone attack!
Just sleeping. Don't touch him.
Now to drop them down a mine. I mean to put them somewhere very important. Absolutely.
My Steam is LexiCat. I should have a picture of like a little phoenix that's curled its wings and looking pretty peaceful.
Hey, you seen that stalker boo?
I have. I followed him into a place and. Oh, I see him. I see him.
Something bad here. Oh, no, they're with us.
I'm gonna get caught. Yeah, I'm caught.
The angel left.
Too much.
Alright, the angel's on numbers. Lexi, I gotta get you back because we gotta get the bag as well. We'll leave the stalker.
Oh, I'm gonna get that motherfucker as soon as I do.
Over here. If the sun follows, quiet.
Oh, he got numbers. Crap the bed.
They're breathing. He left me. The angel! I'm the target!
FML!
Yeah, I got yours. Yep, that's right. We may have messed up.
You gotta rest a sec.
Alright, I can only get one of you.
Yeah.
I'll be okay.
Crap.
Get away from me.
Thick and thick. Damn it!
That fucking run.
Nah. It's over.
They saved you.
What in the hell?
The stalker saved you for some reason. Keep saving me. It's hilarious. Run, Will, run.
I'm trying!
It's fine.
So close.
I should have left. I was I was fine, and then I got caught coming up from the maze, trying to like get up there, and it was a mistake.
Yeah, I was on full Faffermancy mode, but yeah, the goal of reach level 12 is still going. So 10 friends, what?
Do you want to play with Snuggly?
Again, I'm trying to. It's nothing against Snuggly, it's nothing against Numbers and Peeps. I'm just trying to keep it to our setup.
Yeah, absolutely. That makes sense. I'll play with you later, Snuggly. It's fine.
So to Ted, and to Jenko, what ho friends, this is the Blackout Club. This game is exceptional. Gameplay, stealth 'em up, 4-player co-op, but the story and overarching elements of it are exceptional. If this is the first time you're seeing this, and here's what I say to everybody, is treat this like a board game. Treat this like Pandemic Legacy, or that title that you only play with a couple of friends. Pick it up, get someone, at least one other person to pick it up with you, and just play it together. It has a dope prologue, which is single player, but the rest of the game is online. And the way this game slowly unfurls is exceptional. And by the time you're ready to get stuck into the story, by the time you're ready to learn the meat of this game, holy crud. And so Jenko, this isn't a game one can play through. The story's not over. I don't know how much you want to know of it overall, but this game is far from over. Now, the reason why I'm trying to get to level 12 is because that'll fully open up the map, or at least the top world, right, Lexi?
Yes. Once you hit level 12, you will be able to play in Old Grove, the kindergarten area, and it will open up not just that, but also an entire section of a maze entrance, and thus the maze, underneath Old Grove, which is super cool.
Wunderbar. Oh, and if you're wondering, Lexi Cat, the disembodied voice, is a very good friend of mine. We've been friendos since we may or may not have been turned into vampires at GDC. And Lexi's put in a lot of hours, not just in this game, but in its whole story. So, yeah. This game is dope.
Absolutely.
That is my recommendation for picking it up.
Hi, my name is Lexi. I'm 26. I'm a therapist. I'm originally from Canada, currently living in Seattle. And, I love this game. I love games with this kind of story thing. I just absolutely love it. So, yeah. Also, do you want me to send my prayer on stream, or do you want me to do it after one more match?
I tell you what, we'll do it after one more match, just because we've just been joined by a couple of people.
Yeah, and also we can wait for Kyle to get back from food. He said he'd pop into chat when he was back, and so like Kyle can at least hear the prayer even if he's not gonna play again. So that'll work too.
Good point. Good point.
All right, let's do that.
Well, Lizzie, that's the point at which I might have become a vampire. We're still unsure. Name is a difficult says, what exactly is an 80,000 mead point reward? That is one whole dab, or a counter dab, which allows you to stop someone else's dab in mid-progress. Kyle will be back before we're done. Okay.
Nice to meet you, nice to meet you, Jenko.
Heads up, y'all.
Ooh, foam time. Foam party!
So I'm at level 20 right now. I have all these like perks. This build's really strong.
I have a little helicopter that tases people. It's great.
Yeah, you want to see something really magical? Follow me.
Last time I got that offer, I woke up in a very strange part of South London. that was a night. Name's difficult says the counter dad sounds way too powerful. It does, doesn't it? I need to get me some. Oh, I'm about to say I need to get me some foam. Everything seems calm. Oh no, take it back. Take it back. I'll be with you in just a sec. I just gotta nip across the road and get some foam.
Well, here, watch this.
Damn.
I am.
Ready? Look at me. Watch this.
Feckin' wee! Just
and the body's gone.
Yeah. Body? What body?
One of the things you can buy for 2 points in the shop as a minor power is the ability when you pick up a body to be able to run with it, as opposed to carry it super slowly.
So I'm not saying that, you know, dunking heretics is a thing we need to do later by chucking them off. Oh.
Look, I repeat for you in the words of the WWE crowd exactly what you should do. Yeet the heathens. Yeet the heathens.
I mean, it's such a subtle chant. I don't know how we could decipher its true meaning.
I don't know what to do, right? Who knows what that could mean? Could mean anything. Truly, when Shakespeare said "yeet the heathens," he was meaning the struggles of the common man.
Indeed.
No,
like that great line from Hamlet of "Yeet not, lest ye be yoked."
Yoked. Wow.
It's the past tense of yeet.
Of course it is. That makes perfect sense to me. Of course it is.
We are consummate professionals here.
Absolutely.
Okay, so to Jenko, like Jenko was asking, like, what's the initial hook of this?
Right? Texting HQ.
So, well, you better believe I'm getting some foam as well.
Okay, what's next?
All right. Oh, but we have to foam the speed traps in the underground. Okay.
Yeah. So the 10 specific ones, and also you don't need to foam them. Disabling them manually, like you would disable any normal speed trap, will also function as long as they are disabled. But foam is helpful because it lets you do it from range.
Starcat with to yeet or not to yeet? That is the question. Can you tell I did theatre?
Oh yes.
Yeah, but so going back to Jenko Cats, the initial plot hooks are, for some reason in this town, every night all the grown-ups start sleepwalking, and we don't know why. This little town, this little area, also seems to become cut off. For whatever reason, the local cell network just doesn't work, and this seems to be okay and normal.
I have something to. I don't mean to interrupt. I have something to tell you. To yeet or not to yeet? That is the question. Whether it is nobler in the mind to suffer the throwing of lucids, or the arrows of, or the trank darts of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against the sleepers, and by opposing them, dump them off the cliff. To die, to sleep, no more, and by sleep we say
Kobe!
Throw them off a cliff. Kobe, yeah.
Oh, going to jail. So, yeah.
Go to jail.
Go to jail. That's just how it ends. Go to jail. Oh, actually, so Snuggly was just informing us that it's not as Deus Ex Machina as I was thinking. That there is actually a place called the Radio Quiet Zone in Virginia, which apparently is just a signal dead zone. Names are difficult.
Yeah.
Evil Spa. Oh yeah. So again, to names, to Teds, Jenko, if this game intrigues you, my advice, find a friend or two who also hasn't played this, get a copy, and like at least for the first like 3 or 4 sessions, just play it with them. Because your experiences of it will be vastly different from ours. And there's gods. Sometimes the gods will talk to you. Sometimes they'll just mess with you. You never know when they're going to be involved. You never know which gods it's going to be. We've met a few of them. It's been interesting. Oh, and Snuggly, sorry, Snuggly, I apologize for misrepresenting. Snuggly was saying that that particular area is kept signal-free for military and scientific stuff. Totally not, like, demonic song stuff. Totally not. But yeah, we've had some adventures today. It has not been dull. As I say frequently, oh, my knees. But as I say more frequently is, no one can accuse us of being dull. Ah!
slight correction, the radio quiet zone isn't some weird natural phenomenon. It's set up by law so that radio signals don't mess with the radio telescopes built there.
Oh, there's a stalker. Super
Oh,
fun.
good. Oh, good. I'm so glad. Alright, I'm going to try and meet up with you, Lexi, because I was trying to do that, and then I was faffing about, and now I'm very far away, and regrets have already been made. And stalkers. Starcat, it's not coal. Why are you like this? But yeah, and Shaka was adding a further addendum to the, holy crud. Oh, that's,
Yep. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Am I allowed to do, like, drop attacks? Is that allowed?
Absolutely.
Death from above! My knees! No, I'm good, I'm good. Unless that's a lucid, in which case I'm very bad.
This stalker has a lot of noisemakers.
Bells, asshole.
From above, huh?
Or from the front, you know, I'm equal opportunity getting my ass kicked. It's fine, it's fine. I bought some bandages, I'm making it okay. Jenko says that certainly was a face. Well, that's the thing. They're wearing these, like, weird, distorted, like, sack mask things. Like, it's not that they don't have a face, it's that we can't perceive it. Like, if you look at... Oh, Christ!
Will you please stop sneaking off and faffing about with yourself?
I will do no such thing, Shackle. Sorry, Shackle was saying, stop sneaking off and faffing about with yourself. Alright, but yeah. If you see how the faces are weird and distorted, that's what they look like underneath. I don't know why. But these are all the grown-ups of this town, right? These aren't just randos. And so one of the rules of the Blackout Club is no killing. For that exact reason. That could be your parents, it could be someone else's parents. So that's why we're not... Okay, sometimes we kill. When it's very occasionally, and when it's hilarious.
Deep into that darkness peering. Long I stood there, wondering, fearing, doubting, dreaming dreams no mortal has ever dared to dream before. But the silence was unbroken, and the stillness gave no token. The only word there spoken was the whispered word, Lenore.
I'm pretty sure. Fuck!
This I whispered, and an echo murmured back the word, Lenore. Merely this, and nothing more.
So, Lexi, was that you with the...
Nope, that was a stalker.
Good.
They have like a million firecrackers, and it's ridiculous.
I'm gonna come meet up with you.
I
think that's smart.
I feel you.
I do like this little archive area though, mainly because to get to the goodies you have to kind of like parkour around.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So just very quickly for our new viewers, so we were referencing the Stalker. The Stalker is another player, and their job... Oh, they're in the other room. Alright.
Are they?
They are.
Evidence, look at that. Is that our first piece? I have to go evidence something later.
Just waiting for him by the door. Deus would hope. Oh yeah, the Stalker is another player, and their job isn't to kill us or assassinate us. Their job is to tell on us. So they record anytime we knock someone out and leave their body. They record anytime we like break into somewhere, and their main goal is to like video us while we're up to mischief. Because I believe the canonical thing isn't aren't their parents being held?
Yes, it says in the Stalker van when you go in to play Stalker, there's a note from Speak as One that says, the voice says that if I do this, my parents will be set free. And so the concept is stalkers are kids that are betraying the Blackout Club so that their family and them can be, in particular, saved.
Yeah. But what I love about it is that it isn't the Dark Soulsian thing of just like repeatedly getting invaded until you get wrecked. You only get one stalker per session, and their goal isn't to just out and out murder you. Their goal is to disrupt. Their goal is to record, but not just like, and now backstab me dead. Name Difficult is saying they get a strong Sunless Sea vibe from this. I don't know. I know what you're saying. It has this very strong eldritch feel about it, but yet not based on anything that we might previously know.
Yeah, this game is very much its own lore. The voices aren't even close to what Lovecraft imagined as the great elder beings. And while a magic and verbiage older than time is certainly a horror staple, it's not exclusive to Lovecraft either. So I get what you're saying, but it's definitely like it's its own little thing.
He stole it from the King in Yellow, and we all know it. There, I said it. I'm dropping the hot takes today, friends. The hottest takes. The King in Yellow references. Smoking hot takes. Alright, I haven't seen our little troublemaker again.
He has a hard time finding us if we don't create suspicion about ourselves.
Oh, so that's how he finds out where we are or may be.
Yes, so when you get a little yellow ring in your eye, if you commit any sin at all, then you become visible to the stalker for 4 seconds. 4 seconds after you stop sinning.
It's very loud in here, I'm sorry!
It's okay.
It's a pair of lungs! Yeah, as Snuggly says, Sword Art Online exists as the first ape stood upright, or thereabouts.
That's about right, yeah. And the shape is even older from the interactions I've had with them.
Yeah, and I can't remember if, like, the shape isn't the creation of Sword Art. The shape existed before this. It's just that it gets on with Sword Art. Oh well, Sword Art.
I will reveal to you, because you are my friend, something that I know. The shape is not controlled by SAO. SAO has no ability to control. Merely, SAO knows the rules that the shape plays by. The shape is older than SAO and has its own rules and countenances, its own inner workings. And so basically, SAO, who speaks the old language, knows the rules of the game. And knowing the rules of the game is controlling the game. So, in this case, because SAO knows what to do, that's how SAO can, in a concept, direct the shape, but it's not controlled. It's more... Well, directed is a good word for this, I think.
Now, you'll remember what we said about murder? No murders here. They're fine! Oh, they're totally fine. They didn't just fall on a bunch of rebar. It's fine. Oh. The Jim Plays says, am I the only one who wants to call the shape Mikey? You're not, but we're all thinking it real loud. Miyaki Sakura's like, Will! It's fine. It's fine.
I know you didn't know that, Snuggly. That was part of an interaction that was private with me. I can say that I won't be making other parts of the interaction public, but that part of the interaction I'm willing to at least tell to my close friend. That is essentially how the shape works.
Deus like, they tripped? Yeah. Off a ledge? Yep. 12 separate times? Also yes.
Oh my god, I get it. We're like the police, and you just erased like a bunch of body cam footage. I'm kidding. But yeah.
Wow! Oh. And we are definitely not the cops in this world.
No, we're not, but you just put someone off of a ledge and said they tripped. So maybe you are.
Details. He
What's
ran into my knife 12 times.
He had it coming. He had it coming.
You're welcome.
He only had himself to blame. And if you'd been there, if you had seen it, you know you would have done the same.
No, we're good. I thought I was in. I thought I was in
He
trouble there.
ran into my knife. He ran into my life 12 times.
So I
Pop.
I nearly unmade friends with someone by poor referencing Chicago. So I take
really?
I take it very carefully. Okay, so we're,
I love that song. I love that song so much.
it is top tier. And just I have made it into the wobbly spobbly dream therapy maze with you as well. So we've
good.
actually gotten the team together.
I'm about to clean up the last speed trap.
Parkour, 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 parkour. It's not parkour unless you say it twice.
There. So.
Dance Fever, let's go! This dude's
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Dance Fever's so fun, and yes, it's the best song in the. Oh yeah, closing eyes mechanic. So basically, some gods.
Oh yes, thank you.
Require you to close your eyes to see the message, but more importantly, there's two other mechanics that work with this thing. One, when you're walking around, if you close your eyes, you can see these footprints on the ground. The footprints are basically a guide to you. They're like towards directives and things for you.
Indeed. In other areas of the world, they'll give you clues and hints and tips. In some areas, closing your eyes and observing the scene will give you new, fresh information. And then there's the shape. See?
The shape can only be seen when you close your eyes, and so you leave yourself vulnerable to everything else. Lucids, sleepers, potential literal just map problems. You could fall off the map while trying to see the shape coming.
Taxes, cholesterol. You're susceptible to all of it.
The problems of life, right?
This is so weird. This whole like faux school is creeping me out still.
It's a creepy, creepy place. Make no mistake.
And yeah, Meowkin Sakura, that's an interesting question. Is like, how does Dance Fever work? Even though we all know it's the Hunter's doing. In the words of Jamiroquai, just dance. I'm sorry I'm taking this like glacial slow, but so far the Stalker has no clue where we are, and I'm okay with this.
Yeah. No, we're in a good spot right now.
So yeah, to Jenko and peeps who joined us like in the last like hour or so, this game, its narrative is unfurling in such a fascinating way that the reason why I keep recommending to people is get in it now is this will be the thing that Rock Paper Shotgun writes 3 editorials a month about. This is essentially become the gold standard for like how to tell a story with your audience, with your community, with your users, and it will be the source of more GDC talks than I will ever be able to count.
Yeah.
I recommend people try and get in on it while it's still unfurling, rather than read about it secondhand, because some of the experiences that Kyle and I have had just been properly one of a kind.
Some of the experiences I've had telling my particular story are just insane, and so like it's just so cool to be brought in as part of it. It's so cool.
Yeah. Stugley says RPS has written a few bits about it, and PC Gamer. Well, from what I saw, at least the PC Gamer article, they just wrote about the prologue and like they wrote the prologue good, and they were like, oh, and I guess some things happen. PC Gamer didn't get past the kind of like playing a little bit of co-op with some friends randomly, and RPS has gone back to it, but once this whole story unfurls to its full capacity. Oh yeah, so friends, this is host conditioning. You see those big X's? If I step on those, I'm gonna make a noise louder than sin, no pun intended. But if I go around, then that's cool too. I'm assuming you're not playing Happy Firecrackers up top.
How do you discover it?
Someone up top has got firecrackers for days. Names is difficult saying. Plot twist: the Stalker is just a scavenger of alien artifacts in Russia. Good reference. Good reference. was that?
That was me.
Alright, so I got a ton of knockout traps. I didn't get any more darts. But if that little bad word wants to chase us, they can have a...
He's up top with me.
Okay. I'm not far behind. I'm in the entrance bit to the maze, you know, with the one with the little glass greenhouse and stuff like that. So I'll be up there in a second. Oh, Snuggie. Well, they're just being a massive chode slam.
I don't know how the fuck they have this many firecrackers, dude.
Oh, I believe there was a sale over the weekend. It was like a buy one, get one free kind of thing. I was gonna pick them up, but I've already got a bunch of firecrackers from last weekend. And I'm like, I'm not gonna buy more. That'd be stupid.
Ah, I see.
You know, typical stuff.
There's one.
Let us continue. Alright.
Where is this grade A dirt squirrel?
This cake sniffing, wonky need running, jerk flambe. Oh, I found evidence.
Ooh, good job.
However,
that's actually...
I have a cute superpower. It's called Super Drone, and it can tase people.
Fly, my pretties, fly.
Woo!
Part of the problem is I'm like super colorblind, and like they are.
Oh,
blue
okay.
And the sky is blue. You see them?
I see you, sicko.
Tagged them.
They're dead.
Get down.
They went down?
Yeah, they went past me. Oh, feckin'.
Someone's
Come
watching
on!
us.
God darn it. Sorry. Effect controls.
It's okay.
You know what? They're back down in the maze. Leave them. They gotta come up. For some reason, I couldn't fire my little drone shot. Very annoyed. I should have been able to get him. I should have had him, Lexi. That was my kill. I mean, non-lethal takedown on a child. Really need to change my phrasing.
Angel coming.
Alright. Disco time?
They found. Oh no, they're upstairs. They're upstairs. They're in my They're in the house.
Cool.
They're in that house. No, not this house, but there's a different house.
You said your house! I don't know which...
It's across the street.
It's a place you're renting. Kick it off.
Run. Run away from me. We playing the song. We need to get a bunch of people.
Where is everybody?
There's a bunch on the maze. I go in the maze.
I already got that person. Alright, still going. Here we go.
Once we hit 3, we have a timer, I believe.
Cool. I'm just doing the,
Alright, countdown begins. We're good.
The feck is everybody? We should be eyeballs deep in numpties at this point. Oh, there's an additional. Woohoo!
Dude, I'm trying to find people. I just don't know where they are. Found one.
I'm not trying to shoot. I'm trying to make noise. Shack away!
Our house. The stalker's in our house.
In the
Stalker's
middle of
dancing in
our house.
We have.
Okay,
I need to
what's
get
next?
6 more evidence, or we can just leave.
Let's. I'm right by it. Let's cheese it out. Need to get me some of that good XPs. Get me some of the good kush.
Sorry, is that a leave?
Yeah, let's make a run for it.
Okay.
our house. In the middle of our house. Our house.
Guys, don't step on this.
Oh, I am.
Stalker kids.
Someone's watching me. Find them.
100% in trouble.
Stalker, there.
Okay. Thought I had him. Can you make a break for it?
I'm currently doing it.
Mainly because I'm not being the most.
Careful. There. Look away. Stalker photo.
Oh, come on! Little bastards! I'm sinning so hard.
Someone's watching us.
Gotcha.
Got the stalker.
You know what? Dang it.
Find them.
Just taking creepy pictures of me. I really need to bounce. They are messing me up. Crap! Just go, just go. Run! Run, Lexi!
Make them leave. You guys are in so much trouble.
Just-
I have no
Get away
stamina.
from me.
Little
Oh wait,
gobshite.
I do. That's not fucked. That's fucked up, dude.
Jerk.
That's so fucked
Tiny
up.
jerk! We were so close!
That's so fucked up. I got like held up by him, I guess, physically. Is
Yeah,
that possible?
because they can pin us. It's not permanent, but... Cheeky bad words. Cheeky bad words!
Damn it. I see.
Yeah, Shackle, you're right. I was at the exit. If I just left Lexi Cat, it would have been fine.
Like, the thing is, like, I was
It's on me.
making my way
It's
to
on
the
me.
exit and running.
If I continued making my way downtown, it would have been fine. Well, and Jenka, the other thing I will say is that, like, yeah, plan it to play with a friend, so it's not, you don't have to buy this right now. It's not like a lot of those kind of looter-shooter games where if you're not playing it at the same time as a proportion of the community that you end up having a worse time. Like, this game will still be dope in a few weeks. I guess I'm advising people to get involved sooner rather than later. Yeah, and Deus, I don't know, who is it who keeps leaving lockpicks around this area? And if I haven't said hello to anyone so far this evening, Watto and welcome. Right. Once more into the breach, dear friend.
Yes, of course. I'm good to go.
Also same, beverage have been acquired.
Oh man, I should have taken it slower, but I saw you out there and I was like, oh, I can get the stalker. I had him. I was at like 80% capturing him. He was captured, and then I was hoping you would run like into the people there, the sleepers there again. I just forgot to throw my flashbang. If I throw my flashbang and then done it because I had him, I made so many little misplays there that, like...
Yeah, I had so much in the way of equipment and tools, I was like, I absolutely have this problem in hand. But there we go. Ah, but we get to start in the cool place.
So now we go...
Oh, and the relays is always a fun one to do. Because I'm good at it. Okay. This little mission, friends, involves... laser...
Start on top of bonus evidence? That's hilarious.
Yeah. I can wee! Paco, Paco!
Alright, you take care of this mission and I will do evidence.
So Names is saying the description on Steam for this game is really good. It is. And it wholeheartedly deserves it. This... I mean, I didn't know this game was made by the same team that did the Magic Circle when I first got into it with Kyle. And now that I know that, it shouldn't surprise me how good it is. But it's exceptional. And the way in which they tell the story, the way in which it's unfurled, the way in which you become part of this is something genuinely special. So Jenko, if you need a game, if you desperately needed a game to play this weekend, I would wholeheartedly recommend you the Magic Circle, because I think you can finish it in like 5 or 6 hours. And it is an experience that will stay with you. Yeah, just long and short of it, it is an experience that you will remember and tell to people for feckin' years to come. And I find it difficult to talk about without spoiling the good elements. Deus says, take your hero item, a gun! Yeah. This game would be very different if these children did not have a moral conscience. It would just be the let's do many murders club.
Well, I mean, it's their family, right? So there's like at least a reason.
Yeah.
It's not just moral outrage. It's though admittedly not killing someone shouldn't really be considered moral outrage, you know.
Good, right? Texting HQ.
Okay, so where do you need to go to?
Cool. So now we...
Oh yeah, I gotta take this one up. This is full on Jamiroquai. We're going deeper underground. Also, if you're interested in like game design, game development, or kind of game history, the Magic Circle is just it's a feckin' must. Alright.
God, are they really leaving like negative reviews because they don't get part of the story? Make yourself part of the story. Like just keep playing, you know? Like, I had to play like 30 hours before I got an interaction, and then like I started getting more lights, started getting more interactions. Like, I know I sound like a boomer right now, but like for real, you kind of have to like make yourself part of the story.
I wouldn't describe that in that manner at all. It's one of the things I find problematic with the Steam review. Oh, my knees! My Steam review system is that if a user doesn't get it, if a game is trying to do something very specific and a user doesn't get it, there's no way to differentiate between that. We used to have a real problem with RTS games getting kind of like bad public reviews for being too slow or too stodgy or not enough of, I don't know, you know, not enough feckin' super whooper high octane nonsense. And it's like, you're asking the title to be something it's not, and it's more due to that particular person's misunderstanding of what the experience is rather than it failing to deliver. And I don't think that people's opinions on games are invalid so much as sometimes I feel that, especially with masked dudes, I'm gonna say it, like when they encounter a game that they're not good at or that doesn't do what they expect, they blame the title. And
yeah,
I personally wouldn't hold those opinions in a position where they have a demonstrable purchasing effect on a game, but then what difference is that from me gatekeeping, you know what I mean? I don't expect anyone to agree with me on that opinion. I really dislike Metacritic and things like that, because it just takes one person to not understand it to ruin a game's well, maybe not as much as in past, but it will definitely have a demonstrable effect on a game's sales.
Oops.
Oh, no, we good. Oh, good. A Lucid.
Lucid here.
Oh, I fucked up.
We all get neutralized.
I fucked up a whole bunch. Lexi, I'm sorry. Remember me as I was.
Yes, it worked.
Lot of corpses in a pit. I'm just gonna level with you. There aren't supposed to be this many dead people down here. I mean sleeping people. So going back in.
It's in the name. We're just giving them, you know, peace. They're called tranquilizers for a reason.
Yeah, yeah. Right you are. Also, I'm real glad the cameras don't give a crap about corpses.
They don't.
As the gym play says, some critics often confuse preference for objective points. Yeah, and I'm not gonna spout that whole all reviews should be impartial, but more that if a title is attempting to do something specifically, if it succeeds at that, is it a bad game? If you do not like, if you buy a Marmite-based product and you do not like the fact that it is mostly a sandwich made of Marmite, is the product at fault? And I would...
Well, here's the thing, right? Like, these are all editorial. Like, game reviews and all these, like, review-style things are editorial pieces. And so, grain of salt, it's always going to have someone's opinion. And so, like, I think people, when they look at a Steam review kind of thing, and they look at, like, how people, like, vote on it, that kind of scoring system is not editorial. It's meant to look like an objective thing. Like, there's, hilariously enough, I'm not a huge College Humor fan, but there was a skit that they did called 500 Assholes, making fun of Yelp, where they would have a friend who would say, like, hey, it's a glowing recommendation from a friend whose opinion we trust about food. Or maybe we should trust the opinion of 500 assholes about it? Like, yeah, surveys are interesting data-taking things, but they don't provide, like, depending on the question you ask, anything more than 500 non-specific editorials. And so, the problem with Steam reviews is that they are taken very much as, like, gospel of actual, like...
Well, okay, that last point is because the Steam platform puts their reviews right next to the title. Like, how many positive or negative reviews a game has will be put right next to it, and does affect.
I'm not saying it's the fault of reviewers for that. I think that there's a systematic fault with Steam on that level. But certainly, people will review something as if it were like fact and give it like a 0 because it didn't fit with them. And I don't know if I can blame them for that systematic fault. Like, yes, they should know the system works this way at some point if they're leaving a review, but also, like, the system is broken.
Yes, and when that system like that can have a genuine, demonstrable effect on
someone's economy, someone's job, right?
Yeah.
It's fucked up. I agree, 100%.
Because the one that killed me was what was it? Undertale. Undertale would have had one of the greatest, would have had one of the highest Metacritic scores of any title, except for one guy writing for a site called Screenwipe. They brought in a contractor, and it would later on transpire that this contractor didn't have time to play the game, so they just made it up. And so they looked at a few screenshots and went, oh, yeah, no, this game is totally X, Y, and Z. And I personally am not... I personally... Wait. Sorry, having some signal relay issues.
That feels dishonest. Right? Like, if you're going to review a game, you should be reviewing the game. That said, like, Undertale was like... I don't enjoy Undertale in a large part because this large community kind of formed around it. It's like, you have to play this game. This game's amazing. It's so good. And I'm just like, I'm sure it's all these things, but also, like, being screamed at consistently to play the game only leaves me feeling like I don't have, like, a choice in the end. And there's a lot of that community that, like, happens with a lot of these different things. Like, God, there was another game that did something like this. I forget what it was, though. God, I can't remember. But it was like a really popular game. Everyone was screaming for people to play it, and all I could really think at the time was like, this game seems good, but you know.
I don't want to stray too much into kind of community interaction.
Yeah, it's fair. It's not really games industry, but like
it's more that especially with Undertale, the fandom as it exists came from a lot of different places, and
that's fair.
That very passionate They're very... Yeah, I'm trying to think of the polite way to put it. Its fandom is very enthused. And
Yeah,
that's
and
not...
it's good. It's good that people care about things they like, and you know, telling other people to play is a good thing. But like, once a game reaches like a critical mass, like telling people who like, you know, it's like, hey, have you played Undertale yet? For like the 10th time I've heard that particular phrase in a month. It's like, no, I haven't gotten around to playing Undertale yet. But I mean, thanks. Oops, that's your firecracker. Thanks for reminding me that I'm supposed to play Undertale. Like, that's what it is to me. It's not, I should play Undertale, it's fun. It's, I'm supposed to play Undertale. If I don't, I'm not really, like, I'm making a wrong choice, right? And at some point, it stops being a choice to play, and it becomes an obligation to fulfill something.
Okay, sorry to interrupt. Found a new area. It's all the cameras across the entirety of the area, so that's cool. Secondly, I do know where you're coming from on that, in that regards, and it's... Alright, job done.
Nice job.
And...
Ooh, you get to see something cool. Alright, I'll let you do this mission.
Alright. Do I have... Yeah, I have got laws, so I can make this happen. Alright, I just need to... Well, I guess I want to explore here a little bit. But the language that we use when we describe games and content and why people should give it the time of day is something that needs working on. One of the things I always like to say is, if you haven't played something, then congratulations. And
yeah, there's an XKCD comic called 1 in 10,000, which talks about like how we shouldn't shame people for not knowing things, and instead we should like be like, hey, have you never seen something new before? Congratulations, you're one of today's 1 in 10,000. Because the concept was, on average, based on population, if we said this percentage of people learn something new every day, 1 in 10,000 people will learn something new every day. And so, that comic is how I kind of try to live, based on like showing new stuff. I get excited, and sometimes I'll be like I'll be like you know, vibrating as well, but like I don't want people to feel like, you haven't played that, God, what?
Indeed.
I gotta show you, you know, it's like, hey, you haven't played that, oh cool, I get to show you something I really like. And so like, it's like, congratulations friend, your today's 1 in 10,000 is something I've said to like my friends all the time, because like, and like I have to explain that reference sometimes if they haven't heard it, but like,
no, I understand where you're going. Bringing it back just to chat, because Deus was making some real good points, which is, yes, Steam reviews have gotten a lot better, the platform is improving, defense against review bombing and stuff like that. Although the protest review is still a big problem, individuals that have technical issues will use Steam reviews as a way to, essentially as a way to get technical support, which is not what it should be. And communities and size and scale turning toxic is a thing that happens. As a community manager by trade, I don't have as much sympathy for studios where their communities turn toxic as I should, because a larger portion of the time that's because they didn't consider community to be important. A lot of game companies consider community to be an afterthought, and I mean, the famous one being like Pokemon Go launched without a CM. Like, for some reason they thought a mobile phone game about Pokemon wasn't going to have anyone playing it. It's a thing that can be maintained, and it does not necessarily mean you have to specifically hire a CM to do a job. It's more a case of, is that lucid? No, we're good. It's more a case of like, you know, your user base, your community, your players is a thing that you should be thinking about. We're playing the Blackout Club, and I do not know if they have a CM on staff, but they absolutely have designed this product with their community in mind. Oh, I've got more traps, we fine. Surprise!
Yes, it worked.
This is problematic.
I got one.
Alright, I just need to hide some corpses. I mean, tranquil people.
doing evidence runs. I'm leaving that mission for you because I think you haven't done it before. It's a very cool mission, and also, there's a symbol with this mission that you're gonna geek out over.
Yep. Actually, we got this on one of the earlier runs. We didn't actually get to see what happened because we had stalker problems, but yeah, that is the symbol for Dance For Us. And it's gonna be a challenge. Except there's a fucking camera drone making my life a problem.
Do you have any phone?
I do have phone. Self-solving problem.
See that? There.
Oh, and more foam as well. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Set up a circle. Let's do it. Why did do it so slow? Alright, so now I just have to lure someone up here. Problem? I might have tranked most of the people nearby. So this could be a challenge. But I've got a lot of firecrackers, so just see how it goes. Crap. Oh, Snuggly's saying tranked people still work, you just gotta carry them.
Yeah, you just gotta carry them in.
Wanna come help me with the corpse? I mean human.
Yeah, I got you. Well, or you can take them over either way, it's fine. I see, okay.
But yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to turn that last one into a rant about you must always have a community manager. It's just something that I've encountered where there are a lot of companies that feel that community management is like this superfluous thing that doesn't need to be regarded, and if we sell a couple of copies, maybe we'll hire a community manager. Oh! Fuck! Dash. I mean, I don't know if you'll be here when I roll credits, but sincerely thank you. You've scared the pee out of me several times today. I am without pee, but sincerely thank you for the bits, yo. And the dreamer, Watto friend. Sorry, Kyle. The reason that Kyle and I are friends is from the community management circles. And yeah, the level of toxicity does depend from, you know, everyone here is wonderful and looks after each other, to, yeah, take this whole group of people, strap them to a rocket and shoot it to the sun.
Where's the body?
Ah, I brought it for you. It's delivered to your door. Alright, I've got foam enough to knock this out at least once. If it starts giving you trouble. Oh, no, that was not. No! Got you.
Here.
Aha! So these were the dance moves that we were meant to be...
This dance move is called Chase the Sun.
Aha! Feckin' hell if this isn't all... Oh, crap.
Good.
We good? Hiss.
Okay, what's next?
Let's get the heck out of Dodge.
You don't want to search for more evidence?
I mean, I'm already at a one candle scenario. So, however this evening pans out, like, I'm gonna finally get to talk to my deity. Who I'm gonna choose, I don't know. So, Malu says, oh, well, back to the game. Have you got any unique interactions you'd like to talk about? Yeah, we met one of the gods who I will not mention while we are in the world. But we met a particular deity a few times. They do not like me singing. They do not like singing.
I'll mention it.
No! Only because you...
I'm a good girl, it's okay.
Oh, this is cool. I haven't been through here. This is the twist. Oh, good. Finding new places to get creeped out by. Yeah, so we've had interactions with deities where we tried to bargain with them and discuss them. What they mostly hate is my singing. We had an interaction earlier in the show where we finally met the Idare, who was so cool. They gave me a candle so I could pray to my god. Who that's going to be, I'm now I mean, that's another question. Parkour! Sorry. I mean, the first time it went, little Kyle is no angel, and I'm like, oh, good. This is going to be a day.
Oh, you guys had met SAO before,
oh,
before
yeah.
me. Look at that.
SAO knew who we were. It knew, little Kyle is no angel. Although, yeah, as Kyle said, today was our first time we actually heard their voice. They had spoken to us. As the deities can interact with you in multiple ways. One of the ways is when you close your eyes using the closed eyes mechanic. Sometimes they will send you messages. And those are pretty terrifying.
Wait, so was the other one you saw like a what's the word? Like a dream?
Yeah. One of the dreams we heard today was the first time we heard the voice of Sword Art Online. Sorry. And Mal and everybody, I'll tell you their proper... Okay, thanks, Sleepy. You're being creepy. Creepy Sleepy.
Speak not of I, to name it is to draw its gaze. Wow.
Yeah.
So speak as one, you mean?
Why are you like this? So, Deus, I mean, I try not to get too much into the backstory, into the mechanics of it, because this isn't a game that you metagame. This is a game you experience. But yeah.
Also, I'm okay to leave for this one because I have to use the bathroom. So we don't need to search for bonus evidence forever.
All right, cool. Then
we can end this one, and you can grab a cuppa, and I can.
That sounds excellent. And we've got a Kyle in the wings. And Kyle, if you're joining us for more, then feckin' feckin' wee. Hang on. They cause me trouble before I leave. Yeah. Track this person. Hobbacha! Oh, map tranquilizers. Never mind.
All right. I'm in the cave. I'm going to use the bathroom right now. If you get caught, I won't be able to hear you. Yeah, basically.
It could be worse, right?
Flashbang. Here you go.
Well, I think I'm funny. Will's like, let's not do that. And yeah, Miyaki Sakura, Lexi's like, what up, demons? Oh, this will be enough to get us to the new area as well. Yes! Oh yeah, sorry, Deus. I apologize. I didn't mean to imply that you were going for a metagamey style, but more that, yes, the deities are played by voice actors and developers. So when they mess with you in real time, that's not some like learning algorithm. That's not some random event you procced. That is a real person messing with you in real time. And that is exceptional. Now, this is one of the dreams. This is a response to a prayer. It's either a random one or one that we've been specifically sent to us because it might be plot important. But with the candle that I acquired today, I will be able to send one of these prayers. I just don't know who to yet. Jaralan says I should go with the idea, and I'm kind of down for that. Though it does mean that if Kyle is in her teeth, then I am the idea. Lexi is speakers 1. We have a whole bunch of different stuff. Anyway, and now for the dreams.
So I learned that this may actually get to someone. I want you to prove it. I dare you.
Oh, good. Oh, good. That's nightmare fuel. Oh, good. And now we're back to the club, which was real strange, but we're here with Michael Bolton. Ooh, new recording. This is probably going to be weird as well.
When?
Behold my true form, oh drat, I'm dead.
Oh, this is new.
Your daughter still hasn't been found. Is there anything you want to say?
I know what people are saying and they're wrong. My bells didn't jump off the leap
She wouldn't do that. She's a survivor.
We know she's still out there. Please keep looking.
That's new. I'd never seen that. Oh, Snuggly says, we have the reversed version if you want to know what they said. Snuggly, if you don't mind dropping the text, that would be ideal, because then I could read it out. And Jenko's like, this is pushing so many of my horror buttons! Right? And it's the stuff that everyone always said they would do. What is that extra area that's squidged out? Anyway, Eldritch Rain kind of wood-wearing comprehensive daycare program. Cool. Kyle, let's. Do you want to come join us back in chat as we're going to be trying out the new area, getting stuck into it?
I think that might be all right.
Oh my word! Hello. Also, I just looked at it, and Lizzie earlier in the day donated $50, which was feckin' amazing. But the amount of people who have been, I guess, enjoying scaring the whiz out of me and just being lovely, like. Her reign as Jarl has almost been ended.
Wow.
And that's feckin' impressive. Although Names Difficult says, I kind of wish the hideout in this game was Crows, the club. And Earl says that they just had massive lightning strikes fairly close up, and that we might be in for a light show in the near future. Cool. I'll keep an ear out. River will probably hear it before I am, so I'll have to play Cuddle the Cuddle Dog. Though we had one storm here earlier in the year that was dull. I need to invite you in, don't I, friend?
I think I can join if you still done.
Oh no, yeah, Kyle, come on in. We're about to explore the new area. I guess I apologize a little for going off on that tangent about Steam reviews and the ilk. It's not a grand evil of the industry, and it's not a terrible thing. I just was something that I've thought a lot about, and I've talked to a lot of developers who will try and launch on other platforms before going to Steam because they know that if you launch bad on Steam, you can't get rid of that bad review. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I dealt with a lot of people who they'll try and do early access on Epic because Epic has no public review system. So, like, if you launch a game and, like, the balance is out and things don't quite work as you intended because it's early access, people on Steam aren't as forgiving as you might hope they would be. And those early access reviews, they stay, and they stay into launch.
So the nice thing is that Steam has been differentiating from things like person received product for free.
Yeah.
Person reviewed this in early access, etc. So I mean, there are signifiers to try and mitigate these types of things, and certain I guess opinions are weighed less. But there is something that I do want to say is that we should always be considerate of community, because you yourself have a community, and when we talk about community, we talk about, like, generally, at the very heart of it, it's just people coming together under a single idea.
Yeah.
But then we have to remember that each of us is living our own individual lives, and each of us has, a similar complexity in our lives. We don't all struggle with the same problems, but we all have struggles.
Yeah.
And all our lives are complicated. So whenever we talk about subjects like this, it's important to take that time to, I guess, reflect on the grander picture of things. It's just like, if you're part of a community and these community leaders, like you, are talking about it in a way, it's like, in the way that we are now.
Yeah.
I would hope that something like that would be a moment of reflection for somebody in your community, because a 100% chance that if somebody is in your community, they belong to another.
Yes.
So, like, and it's my sincere hope that that people like you and I are teaching people that we communicate with.
Yeah.
I hope that every day.
No, you're right. And I guess one of the things that I'm very guilty of now is that because I I feel a step removed from the industry. I tend to talk about it a lot from an industry standpoint. That tends to be where my head's at. But you're right. It's like, you know, spending time with people and discussing, you know, things in a calm and rational manner, educating people on how different games are made and how to talk about them right. Like that's going to be a thing that keeps on giving. And Snuggly and Names, that's super lovely of you. I know I go on some weird tangents. I guess the thing that I always want to do, I pitch it a lot and it very rarely gets picked up, is just that like communities aren't an afterthought anymore, and I see a lot of, especially new and young devs, that don't consider what their community will be or if it will be, and it does seem to end up with them being in a bad space later on when they're like, why aren't we selling anything? Why do we have no audience? Why do we have no peoples? Because they didn't think at the start that it wasn't about selling as many bags of popcorn as possible. It was about building something. Yeah. Anyway, I think I took it way off in a direction. Kyle, would you mind if I left you with these lovely people? I mean, please continue the topic. But I just figure I'll get a cup of coffee while Lexi's in the bathroom, and then we get to explore the new... Feckin' Kyle, why you like this? That giggle. That feckin' giggle.
By all means, go have your coffee.
All right. So, friends, I'll be back in a second. I leave you with Kyle. And, yeah, Kyle's also a very experienced CM. So if you have any questions in that sphere, go for it. Miyaki also said it's tradition. That's very true. All right. To be continued.
Yeah. Hey, everyone. It's me, your boy. Yeah, so, how is everyone? Is everyone good? Is everyone taking care of themselves? So, Names, I mean, early access can mean a lot of different things. It can mean this is... Ooh. What is that? Alright. Wild. Okay. Yeah, early access can mean a lot of different things to a lot of different people, and like at the end of it, it's just the devs are saying this is an unfinished product, and you need to realize that this is unfinished. So you need to. The implication is that the community needs to consider the product as unfinished, and that. They are like the devs are hopefully going to see it to completion, to I guess a more finished product.
So yeah, sorry. I think my Blackout club crashed. I'm gonna.
Ooh, wow! 2 crashes in a day. One for you and one for me, huh?
Yeah, I think what happened was I was like I left myself on the dream too long or something, and like it just crashed, and like I alt tabbed or something. I don't know. Also, it seemed to be like wanting to update, so.
Okay, interesting. So Snuggly, I know a couple of people that might be really good for that position. I'm personally not an experienced like dungeon master or improvisation person, but I definitely know a handful of people that would be very good. And she is actually my DM in my Dungeons and Dragons podcast.
Yeah, like for me, it's like I'm happy with kind of my job as a therapist, but also like there's like a level of it for me that's kind of like I would love to do something like that, to write for this kind of story, because I have so many like thoughts and things, and it's just like I know that I could do a good job with it, and it's just it's strange because like I don't do a whole lot of like all the creative stuff on that outlet style I do privately. I don't do like a whole lot of like oh, I have a podcast, or oh, I have a thing like that, you know. And so I don't know, like it's one of those things I would love to do. I just don't know if like they would ever consider hiring someone who's not like professionally in the field versus, you know, someone who like has more like I can point to this stream, this thing I did, and you know.
Yeah, no, it's like it's super like games are complicated to want to work in. Like games are
Yeah.
wonderful, but also like the volatility involved in the industry. I'm sure you're aware.
Yeah, oh, I am.
So,
For me, it would be like a passion project. It would like I wouldn't expect to continue to work in the field, and
Yeah.
I wouldn't be looking to like make that my career. It'd be like I would happily accept a job at this kind of thing, you know, like
Yeah.
because that would be fun, and that would be the only reason I would ever do it.
Right.
Oops. Wrong game. Wait. But.
Janko, have a wonderful evening.
I think
Thanks
Will
for
is
coming
on
in.
is invite only, so I have to get him to invite me when he gets back.
Is it invite only?
Nope.
I joined, no problem.
I'll have to look again.
I don't think we're friends on thingy. What's your Steam username?
Hello, hello.
Hey there, Will.
Oh, God.
Sorry, I'm trying to get back into your game. I crashed a bit, but so, yeah.
No worry. Do you need me to jump out? Do you need me to start a new little session?
I think so. I can't seem to find you.
Okay, no worry. Right. So, quick current session. Set up a new one. Drop a good one.
Oh yeah, it might be friends only.
Well, I am his friend.
Then I'm not sure.
So there's Kyle, there's Lexi. You should have invites now. It might have been a thing I needed to bounce around on. But yeah, actually, I don't know if you touched on it because Snuggly was asking about it earlier in the day. Was like, you know, there's a CM job at Question, the developers behind this, and they were asking about.
Not anymore. They apparently filled that position. So.
Ah, fair dues. But actually, that brings an interesting point of community management stuff that I always love talking about, which is as a profession, it can train. While there's a core skill set and a core knowledge base, what you need to do changes so drastically from role to role. Also, I'm going to get another minor power because the increased drone distance would be fun, but it's not. It wouldn't be the be-all and end-all. You know what I mean?
For sure. But yeah, like as a community person, I've worn so many different hats in my roles. Like, I did social media and editorial stuff while I was at Escapist. When I was working at Novi Unlimited for indies, I did QA, I did event management, I did press releases. I've really I've done everything.
Yeah, I've done stuff that was like brand. I've done things.
Oh yeah, I've done brand management for sure.
I've done like full-on content production, and while sadly,
I've done that.
Like, Rally Point made it to set. So if you don't mind, if you'll indulge me a tangent, Fire Lizard, you're all right. In true Will fashion, I have left the BRB needs T sign up because I'm in Egypt. But for one of my previous projects, we were doing an in-universe video series that we were going to use to like do announcements and stuff. And I had to work out how to make a feckin' in-universe show, which with basically all the materials and resources that I had. Like, I didn't have a production team, I didn't have voice actors and nonsense. I had an artist and a guy who was pretty good at recording audio, and that was it.
Yep. And not only that, you have to get a read on the community, what would resonate with them. It's like community management is an incredibly difficult job, and being able to sell that to somebody to like get not only to like to get hired or to even like retain the position, because community management jobs get axed like that.
Yeah.
Oh, they do.
But
I don't mean to cut you off, but I just noticed
no,
thing. Snuggly, did you say that Will's dream was a personal dream? Because that sounds like a personal dream. Because earlier the Idare told him to like scream his name, and now Will's dream was like, "Prove to me exist, break me out of this box." I haven't seen that one from the Idare before. Was that like personalized towards Will, or was that like, oh, that's a public one? Okay, sure. I'm asking you because you would know. You would know.
Yeah.
Like you have a better concept of the dreams. Like I know of a bunch of them, but I haven't seen that one before. So okay, cool. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I was just like, I was thinking about that. I was
all
like,
good.
oh, is that a public one?
I'm also scoffing down some lifesavers.
No, it's fine. I'm
And as Shackle
jamming
said,
I'm jamming on these carrots.
I have been attacked by dogs before. That's the thing I did for my job. That was an unboxing video.
But yeah, like I was gonna say, getting like as a community manager, it's so hard to I guess prove that your position matters, because how do you prove things like return on investment? Like, how do you say to like your company and your bosses, like, what I'm doing works?
Why should you hire me instead of another programmer or another
Yeah,
artist?
and not only that, it's just like if you're already doing your job, like how do you show them it's like, hey, what I'm doing is working. It's almost like working IT. It's just like in the sense that it's just like, hey, it's not working, we need you to fix it. Why do we even hire you? Or everything's working, why are you even working here? Until you're not working there, then everything falls apart.
Yeah, and then they're like, oh, because it turns out that games are played by people. Who knew?
Yeah.
Right, let's get this party started.
Yes, bye.
This is the Chorus Daycare. We have never been here before, friends.
Yeah, this is brand new to me.
I have, but yes, the stream has never been here before, friend.
Come on.
Hey, Lexi.
I'm good to go.
No bragging.
You want to see bragging? You want to see bragging? Let me show you bragging.
I just said no bragging.
The
So no.
right calf in the universe.
Ultimate crane move. All right.
Oh, not this mission. I hate this mission.
Oh, good. Oh.
Get the dampers.
Stupid dampers.
We
Yeah,
are.
let's
Or
dampen this bitch.
Screw the mission. Oh crap! That's a lucid.
Lucid here.
Wow,
Yes,
right off
it
the
is.
bat, huh?
No, yeah, they don't play around in this area. You're
guy
gonna discover some things about this area, and you're going to realize that, yeah, you're just gonna discover some things. That's all I'll say.
On the plus side, though, there's goodies over here, so I can make back what I lost.
Hey, straight up, I just tried to zoom my camera out for my character.
You didn't. Did you scroll wheel to do it too?
No, so I'm playing with a controller, and the input for that is left bumper and then like, a right stick. And I just tried to like zoom out and get like a bigger, viewpoint.
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
I don't want to say they're dead, but we never saw them again. Bianca Sakura's like, that kills people, Will. But Carl...
Are you yeeting the heathens again?
No! No!
One heathen has certainly been yeeted.
Okay, and for a start, it's yoked because it's now past tense. But
oh, that's true. You're right. My mistake.
We're,
I hope you guys have lockpicks. That's all I'll say.
Yeah.
You have a lockpick?
Ah, always packing.
Come to where I am.
Oh, Lexi, there's goodies by camp if you want things that were purchased.
Oh, okay.
No, we are probably going to faff about and have a look around. Because I'm curious as to what this is.
You're gonna need lockpicks to do it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna.
Every door and every window on this stupid building is locked.
Right,
oh wow!
I'm gonna kick him in because I'm a rebel.
That will get you killed.
I love to die.
All right, let's do it. Don't kick in the first door though. I have the whole first building. There's like 3 sections of building, and the first section I have a door unlocked on both sides, so you should be able to just do pretty easily.
Names, you're entirely right. That person's not dead. They're just falling for a very long time. They'll be fine. Honest.
They're not dead. They're falling with style.
Got to bone-crunching sounds.
Anyway, congratulations to Disney for launching Disney Plus.
Oh my god.
Have you seen some of the fake Disney Plus accounts online? Because they have been making my week.
I have not, no.
There was just one that was being shared around with, "We are sorry to report there is a Disney Plus era where it cannot be watched by men." And that made me laugh until I snorted tea.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Alright, so this is creepy as shit. Who's been
Oh,
saying?
definitely.
You did it.
Would you like to come inside, Will?
I would.
Or Kyle? Alright, here you
He's
go.
got the next.
Here, come here.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Yeah, that's
I'll
what I
lock
was
that for
doing.
you.
That's what I was doing. Is that locked? That's not unlocked.
It was locked, 100% locked.
Are they creeping on the babies?
Yes, they are.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, that is a sleeper inside.
See?
Oh, sleeper coming up here.
Wait, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. I just got here.
It's fine. Walk past. Let's go.
Do you want to make more money? Of course you do.
Yo, this
Ashley
organ
Birch
looks
saves
sick.
Ashley Birch saves the day again.
Woo!
Castle's like, won't anyone think of the children? Oh, wait, no, you thought of the children. Yeah, they put in the hours thinking about the children.
All right, Will, you have a lockpick, right?
I do, so I'm gonna get us into this next one, right?
Yeah. So these windows here are locked. You can unlock them.
That person
Sleepwalker.
is
Do
very
this one.
industrious.
This one or that one on top here.
All right,
Like
now,
this one.
are these the ones we want to get into, or do we want to go in through
Yep.
there?
Yeah. There's two sides. So like you can, but like there's basically two remaining buildings. This is the bigger one, so you want this one.
All right.
Damn.
Down here?
Requires lockpick.
Yep, this'll work.
Wild.
All right. Parkour. I should have sent my drone in first. Why am I an idiot? Please don't answer that. It's a long and lengthy process.
Oh, I had so many words to say.
I was like, I know that.
Hey Kyle, you like kicking indoors, right?
Is there a door for me to kick in?
Yes, this one right here.
I don't think I want to do that yet. Whoops! Oh!
Well, that's your problem now, sir.
What did you do?
He activated a lucid.
It did. But you know what?
It's alright.
Ashley Birch to save the day.
We don't have another lockpick, so someone has to kick in the door. It's required, unfortunately.
Lucid's done.
Oh, my man's. Alright, which door? This one right here?
Either one. The one outside
Main
here or
office?
the one there? No.
Main office?
Here.
No?
This one.
Oh, cool.
Again,
There's a
that door.
creepy basement.
Oh, wait. Did you unlock this door over here? You found a lockpick?
Body here.
No, because Kyle called them while they left the door open, and then I
That's genius!
Yo!
played a little round of Tranquilcopter.
I'm so impressed with that particular play. That's really good.
Oh, but
You're a
speaking of...
genius.
I definitely did that on purpose.
Absolutely,
Oh,
it was
look,
entirely...
Never didn't have it, alright? Always had it, never didn't have it.
Yeah. Someone's grabbed the corpse, right?
I have.
Lexi corpse.
Yes.
Cool. This is all sinister and creepy down.
Well, look, I have all the boxes and dampers. I'm gonna go complete the mission.
Oh, I was about to say, do I know that corpse?
Yeah, Snuggly, I saw it just at the last minute. I was like, alright, let's keep this door. And then, like, see, I was away. I didn't see that they pulled off the most amazing thing.
Hey, it was a combination of Ashley Birch prank call and Murdercopter, which doesn't murder. I need to say this again. You know, I kill about as many people as Spider-Man does. You know what I'm saying?
So the entirety of New York?
It's lots of people.
Yeah.
And Snuggly, you're right. It was a pro gamer move. I will be
MLG.
Putting in my application to FaZe Clan after this. Actually, when did they become a real thing? I remember them being a literal...
when they made a CS:GO team.
Okay. Oh, what did you find? Oh, more dampness.
Yeah, dampers.
It's okay, I have more than enough dampers. Ow! My ankles.
I have more than enough crunch.
I don't have enough ankles.
What are you talking about? You got 2.
Underground pipe organ. Phantom of the Opera.
Shackle, I nearly inhaled that and died, so I'm gonna stop eating sweeties now. Holy crud! I mean, Shackle, thank you for the 200. And yes.
Looks like a... What does it look like?
Do you want to make free money?
We're currently freaking out over whatever the hell this is.
Do you want to make more money?
Of course you do. No one would get it, but I kind of want that as my ringtone.
You know, that's pretty good. I like that idea.
No! I tried so hard!
What did you do? What did you do? What
did you explode something?
A lucid popped out of nowhere on top of me, and I was like, ah, oh, fuck's sakes. Why is everybody here? Popping wound immunity. Fuck these people.
Ah, the old wound immunity.
Yeah, that's a way to start a party day, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, my ankles also.
Oh,
here.
Ah, perfect.
Lexi's making friends.
The person with all the items that we need.
That's okay. Will and I actually picked up some thingies, so we're chill.
Yeah, but I have the yard box signs though too.
Ah.
It's double bad. Yeah, I know.
It'll be fine. We'll just come pick them up off your unconscious body.
Oh, did you say off my corpse?
No. Oh, I nearly stuffed that one sideways.
There, I don't know where
Nailed
it
it.
is.
Carl, I'm above you.
What the?
Okay.
Oh, Kyle.
Stay there.
Yeah.
There's a lucid.
Got him. And I kind of used my cool kid drone attack already.
No, it's okay.
I can taste them.
Nope, don't do it.
How the f did I get up there? Excuse me? Game, how the f do I get up there? What the fuck?
Wait a second. I think I have a call coming in. Crap, does anyone want to know how to make more money?
I did it.
Of course I do.
I'm a genius. I didn't even know this existed. I guess I do now.
Okay. Shape's back, and it's pissed. We're just kind of dealing with a lucid. I do love how the sleepers and lucids bow before it.
Yeah, I'm gonna install more dampers because when I do that, it lessens my sin.
Seriously?
Yes. Installing sound dampers weakens the song and therefore keeps you less sinful.
What happened to sin to win? That was our team motto.
It still is.
Yeah. Sorry, Names Are Difficult was saying I'm going to be seeing Spider-Man in The Hague. If you're wondering where I'm going with that, I don't hate on Spider-Man. There was a video game that... Oh, which team was it? Insomniac did. In which almost all of the... Lucid!
No, someone please come save me. I require assistance.
Wait, how do I get seen?
I got the lucid, but...
No. I want to install shape dampeners.
Are you getting
shaped? Oh god, I'm getting shaped.
I've made a lot of mistakes. Wait.
Get down. No, fuck.
Talk to us, what's going on?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Quiet. I'm in front of an elevator with a giant stack of yellow.
Okay, so Kyle,
Bro, I'm boned right now. The shape is coming for me.
Alright, you get into the rafters. It can't get you up there. Sit to win! Alright, I'll get Lexi.
I called down the elevator. You have to understand, I was calling the elevator down while the shape was chasing me. And I was like, I was gonna make it in time, but then someone grabbed me and for the second time, and I was like, I'm dead. It's unfortunate.
We will be. Anyway, well, the shape can get me in the rafters.
Wait,
you make your own preset for the character. You make your own appearance. There's a preset character, and then you can create your own appearance, and you can buy more appearances.
Who was asking that?
Malkuth? Yeah, Malkuth Soldier.
Yeah. The currency is candy, which you earn in game.
You guys are in so much trouble. Get away
Nah,
from me.
we're good. Welcome back.
If the sound damper was dropped, I know what that means.
Really well.
Ooh, evidence. Look at that.
All the corpses I'm dropping are getting found. I'm sinning hard. Sin 5 ever. It feels like the shape's going after me, even though it says it wasn't.
Oh, it's gone now. Oh, no, it's after me still.
Why?
I don't know.
Not you. You're fine. You're okay. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. We're fine now. So Kyle, you still in the rafters?
I sure am.
Then I will come and get some sound dampeners from you, because I think we remembered how to trade them.
You can hit inventory and drop.
Alright, so friends, Kyle is going to be our conversational MC while he hides from an unknowable monster that existed before humanity. So, yeah, if you got questions, point them to Kyle.
Inventory, sound damper.
You should be able to chuck them down here.
HQ says we're part of it. Guys, please.
Alright, that should have lowered
Will,
a
watch
lot
out!
of them.
Will, watch out!
Will, you're the one.
Alright, I will be the new MC.
Oh, I just looked up more yard signs. Do you want more money? Of course you do. I have no lockpicks. Guess I'm climbing.
Welcome to MTV's Cribs.
Oh god, the shape is like
Alright,
right there.
the known gods are as follows. In her teeth, speak as one, vi dare.
Are you serious right now?
Dance
You're
for
gonna get
you.
us so murdered.
The measure cuts, laugh last, who am I forgetting?
Kyle, you go get it done.
Die for you.
Yeah.
And
then
I think I'm forgetting one.
You're forgetting Dance With Us.
I said Dance With Us already.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how to listen, but Dance With Us doesn't exist anymore.
Now, Mal, those become known to you in-game because both the prestige system and the prayer system work into this. So the idea is once you get to a certain level, you can offer your character to a particular god, which gets you noticed. And then you can pray to them, which is dope.
So, Shakal, the reason it has a human shape is game development.
No. It gets wings and a face that opens up like a squid, dude. Alright. So, Kyle, if you need to go save Lexi...
What do you mean I'm too wounded to escape?
Oh,
I
wait,
was
what
hitting
happened?
Oh, fucking why?
Wait, what happened? What happened?
Okay, a lot of things happen at once. So Lexi's being dragged away, so if you want to go put some signs up. Fiona just scared the piss out of me. And I am just going to sit up here and do MTV's Shape Cribs. Because shapes can't jump. That's a scientific fact.
Oh, Lexi, are you...
I took care of myself. I'm okay.
Yeah, you better grumble around down there. We could have just spent more time around the kindergarten. It would have been fine.
Okay, what's next?
We could have just hung out. Would have been cool. Would have been great.
not perceive me.
But I think we covered it while you were in earlier, Mal, but just a thing of like, the interactions between the different gods is evolving. Sometimes they're dating, sometimes they're hating each other, sometimes mad shit's happening on the moon. Welcome to the Blackout Club. You never know where it's gonna go. And that adds a certain something,
Oh,
you know?
I missed, crap, I missed, the Hunter. Seed the Grudge, that's the one I missed, thank you.
You missed Seed the Grudge. I think it's okay to miss the Hunter.
Yeah, I wasn't mentioning, like, Chase the Sun or anything for spoiler stuff, because I want people to figure that on their own, but, like, yeah, I missed Seed the Grudge.
Well, someone's an angry ball of being that's existed since the beginning of time. Okay, so now I'm the shape bait. I will be playing host for you. How are you all doing, friends? We can answer game dev questions. We can answer Blackout Club questions. If you want to tell us what you got planned for the weekend, it's all good. Though I'm so close to just jamming a taser into that feckin' fly turret because it is infuriating.
Let me tell you a bit of what I got planned for the weekend. What I have planned is to just keep running because I can't find a bandage anywhere. All I need is a bandage.
Hey, Lexi, come to me. I have a bandage.
Oh my god, thank you.
How do I use it on you?
Right click. Oh, I don't know.
Oh, okay, I got you. Left trigger.
Okay, you can't tase turrets. I've learned that now.
Yeah, I think only I can disable them.
And only you can prevent forest fires. So jumping back in, Malu says, since I don't think you saw it, OWW is selling soundtracks so you can help support them. Oh, the Occupy White Walls. Friends, if you haven't heard of that one, it's... Tased someone. Occupy White Walls is an MMO gallery builder, and it's feckin' great.
I almost thought you said Occupy White Wolf, and I was like, what did White Wolf do now?
It's alright, thanks to Paradox, they're no longer up to their usual level of shenanigans.
Yeah, they're gonna be fine, but...
Actually, I have 2 signs also,
Yeah. Go play some signs. They're all up in the upper layers.
Yeah, all that's brand new territory for me, huh? Are you okay?
I'm just taunting sleepers, it's fine. So jumping back in, Deus says, unrelated information, I'm trying to automate my job before my job out-automates my team. That's the 2019 problem.
Don't tell him that stuff. Wait for him to have it happen to him, and he'll freak out. It's way fun.
I am fine. I've been up there all day. It's fine. Oh! Fuck me sideways.
So we have dances with wolves, emo boy, bad comedian, nerve endings. No, you die. I choose truth.
I would like
the
you
moon,
to-
Jack,
What the
Horror,
shit?
and Speakers one.
I would like you to describe the mechanics of. Oh hi, did he get taken? Look at that. I must be a prophet because I just.
So, Shackle Draconis, thank you for the 200 cheer there, and my screams kind of interrupted a little as you were going. So, okay, so gods, we have Dances with Wolves, Emo Boy, Bad Comedian, Nerve Endings, No You Die, I Choose Truth, Next to the Moon, Japanese Horror, and Speakers One.
They don't call it Japanese horror.
Die for you is not. Die for you is
Hiccup.
not. Hold on. Die for you isn't no you die. It's no let me die for you.
No, Shackle was listing a bunch of comedy gods.
Ah.
Yeah. Japanese,
Oh, I see.
Horror,
gods today. It's very scary.
Japanese horror, aka hentai.
Wow, the shape is still really. Oh!
Wait.
Really enamored with me right now.
What do you mean the shape is changing? None of us have the shape on us right now.
I got mind controlled back, so I'm now sleeping. Oh, name's difficult, says Moon's Haunted.
Moon's haunted.
That's
The
a
moon
new.
is
That's,
haunted.
that's our new
What do you
god
mean?
now. Moon's
Oh,
haunted.
Moon's haunted.
Moon's Haunted, that's our deity.
River, come here. Where are your beard? Do you want to have a beard?
Lexi, are you going to get Will?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Come here. Don't put a beard on.
Miyauki's Daedreamer, River is a wonderful dog. Sorry. The dog is wearing the beard I got from Rune 2 and it's amazing.
Oh my god.
So don't
Good shit.
don't do anything interesting right now.
River.
That's feckin' brilliant. Look at River's beard! It's more impressive than mine.
She's like, Mom, could you not?
Hey, did any of you use firecrackers?
I did, yes.
Oh,
okay. Just making sure.
Oh, and Malu said, "Hey Fiona, is that a new haircut?"
That is a new haircut.
Styling, very styling.
I had to get it evened out because it was all over the place.
Never gonna get it, never gonna get it.
And
never gonna get it, never gonna get it.
Fresh under shave.
Never gonna get what.
I have Kyle and Lexi on the line.
hello.
Hi.
Gonna love.
Hello.
So Lexi's down in child reconditioning. I'm
Yes.
just wandering around the weird ice locker near the lungs.
Oh,
and
don't worry. I know exactly where you are.
Why do you have to make it?
That's like help. Yeah, that's like helpful and ominous.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Habacha. And I'm back.
That was not good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, we're doing good already.
Uh-huh.
The shape has noticed my absence and is changing.
Oh!
That's not good, is it?
What is the shape doing? Why is it out with no one it's targeting?
Oh, is it just hanging out?
Yup.
We're in trouble, G.
Something weird is happening right now. Are y'all seeing this?
Yeah.
Snuggly, you seeing this shit? What the hell's happening here?
You know what? Can we not be? Let's not be around to find out.
I kind of want to just kneel in front of it and see what happens. Very strongly tempted.
This is not good. See, friends, usually the shape hunts one of us, and then when it shifts from the other, or if it has no one to hunt, it just goes back. Back your couch!
Rarely is it like out?
Yeah, but it is out and about, and this makes me very nervous.
Just having a jaunt.
It's not something that the feckin' shape is known for. And as an FYI, it can still mess you up if you're not its main target.
There it is.
Wingspan and all. Maybe it's because somebody named every god they could think of, including the one that hates me.
So...
Excuse me for a moment while I... Oh! Never mind! No time to kneel! No time to kneel!
Run!
No time to kneel! No time to kneel!
I'm at the exit cave.
Yeah.
Good luck to both of you. I need to step away for like 45 seconds.
GG no re! Alright. No offense, Lexi, but I'm gonna learn from our previous runs.
Yeah, we want to go to the exit? Okay, well, we can get to the exit.
More that, in the event of splitting up, I'll see you in the afterlife. Oh. Fuck. Alright. Parkour! Parkour! And Snuggly, I will absolutely check that one out. Ooh, bunch of goodies. I will absolutely check that out post-stream. I'm just bringing the sound dampeners with me because they're cool. I'm just going to make like a little coffee table out of them. See, and that's the thing, friends, is that any other game, I'd be like, well,
Ta-da! I beat you there.
I was faffing a boot.
By a mile by.
In other games, I would be like, oh, well, you know, sometimes, you know, AI has pathing errors. But on this one, you never know.
It's
You
like
can't
I just watched
assume
the
it's
shape
gonna.
just walk around for a while, and immediately after I kneeled in front of the shape went after me. I kneeled, and it instantly did it.
Yep.
That's wonderful.
Because it knew you weren't part of the song. And it's like, I ain't getting played for chump. Oh, speaking of played for chump.
Yeah.
Paco. Bonus evidence. Paco.
Look at that.
Feckin' woo! Feckin' wee!
Oh, here we go. Level 20.
Okay. Alright, dream time!
Oh, hey, congratulations, everyone. We did it.
Oh, yeah! Alright, hold that thought. This is now time for dreams.
Can you not
Dreams?
give us
Dream
unto
time.
you instead of this chorus? Can you kill them?
Child, I have no need to end any of your kind early, my precious little fruit fly.
Woof.
The voices are the problem. Kill our hosts? Fine. For years prior, they've been exposing friends and family to what they believe. The voice simply jumps, taking the memories of the dead living into neighborly flesh. No, we must find a means of silencing the chorus's sense.
Yo! Did you all get that one with Mama Teeth?
No, so
Tell me about yours,
so
dude.
I had the distorted dream, so I had the one that you had last time.
Oh, the screeching of the ineligible. Ours was about mine was in her teeth, and a kid was asking about how to kill the voice.
How what?
How to kill the voice, and whereas in her teeth, it's about killing the chorus. Affect these cans.
I got a hunter dream where someone asked if they could get powers from the voice, and the hunter said, I like you. You have the guts to come out and say that you want power instead of dancing around and faffing about and all that stuff. What name would you give me, little knife? Or shall I hollow you out and just take yours?
Oh! Fuck it out!
Very cool.
Once more into the breach difference. I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Let's fucking go.
Was there? I feel like there was more of the kindergarten we didn't get a chance to explore.
If you guys need me, I'm there.
I'm ready. I mean, reluctant.
So interesting. Snuggly says in her teeth wants to make all the voices mortal.
Yes, she want inner teeth isn't just about like she's not really death fetish. She's more like she wants to. She appreciates the ends of things and that all things should end.
I like her.
Still crushing. Still crushing.
So now we go.
It's interesting. This is one of the few games of which I will end up being horny on main, and I don't know why. It's the gods. It's definitely the gods. Arrow's like, I can respect that. And Snuggly's saying Tooth Mama's a good one.
Yeah.
Wait, where are we?
This is why I'm horny. Bump, bump, bump,
oh!
Bump. This is why we're horny.
Double points for that reference. Double points. Also, I'm doing a little shopping if you want some.
If you're horny, don't talk to me.
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
And you come to me, horny, on this, the day of my daughter's wedding. Oh, crud.
Horny on main, horny off main. Let's fucking go. There's a well here.
Yeah, and it's very deep.
I'm going in.
Connor! Oh, faggot.
It's a
Too
ton
late.
of damage.
Nope. So far, nope. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, my knees.
My beautiful legs.
Oh! Fuck my life.
Whoa! Film archives.
So, Shackle scared the crud out of me as I was just about to step off. With, if you're horny and you know it, clap your... Oh, sorry.
Clap your ass cheek.
Oh, damn!
Are you okay? You're breathing
Like,
into
zoink, Scoob! I'm trying to avoid these darn ghosts, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the sleepers.
Dear Lord. Oh, my knees!
I think the only appropriate response to that is row.
Row.
Ruh-roh, Raggy's Rummy Rick.
No one has ever described Shaggy as dummy thick. He's a great many things.
Actually,
I bought a bandage.
I will say, Matthew Lillard is dummy thick, straight up.
Well, that's just truth.
My boy Matthew Lillard got it going on. I ain't mad with him. He's great.
I'm both super happy that he's a huge part like the D&D scene now, and also a little sad because it means like the chances of actually having a conversation with him have gone down drastically. But...
Yeah, actually, he's like really good about it. He goes to cause remember he got his start in the Scream movie, so he goes to horror conventions all the time and shows up and talks to people. So he's one of the good ones. He's straight up for that. So
that's chill as hell.
Yeah, he is.
Just gonna do a little bit more shopping up there.
Well, I don't think Shaggy necessarily has the metabolism of gods. I believe it's all the cardio that he and the gang get.
You reckon? I mean,
Yeah.
he can unhinge his jaw like a python. Like, that's a skill.
Yeah.
Kyle, there's some bandages in here if you need them. I know I do.
So I bought bandages, and I'm not sure if you picked them up from the box.
I did. Now there's more.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Alright, let's get this party continued.
Yeah. There's a lad walking around in the soundproof zone.
Wait, was Scream before or after Hackers?
After. Scream was 1996.
Yeah, I was gonna say like 5 or 6.
Hackers was 93? 92?
Wow.
Let me see when Hackers was.
Because the whole, Illard, Freddie Prinze Jr., that whole little squad of actors and actresses.
Wow, a little bit later.
Whole bunch.
Hackers is 95, and Scream was 96 or 97. One of the two.
Okay.
I know that for sure. So
There's lockpicks over here if you want to. There's a lockpick.
Yeah, you're right. I just need to put this corpse in the quiet place.
Typical.
I'm sorry. I was thinking about the movie Hackers, and how that not even Matthew Lillard could have saved the Wing Commander movie. Yeah, I went there.
Oh, you want peak Matthew Lillard? You want peak Matthew Lillard trying to save a god awful movie? Go watch 13 Ghosts.
Oh my god.
13 Ghosts was a great film. What do you like? And I called you a
Okay,
friend.
first of all, no. Second of all, I love it.
Yeah. Okay. I love 13 Ghosts. What a movie. And all of the ghosts, the story that they have. But you know what the real movie is? The 10-minute DVD extra with all the goddamn fucking ghost stories on it that I had when I rented the movie as a goddamn kid. It was fucking great, and it made me one of my favorite movies.
Well,
but the movie itself
congratulations
is
on making
garbage.
Congrats on making everyone feel very old. Also to Just Diver and to Shackle Draconis. Hack the planet! Well, there's no way we're going to get past that. Also, just as a quick aside. I see you. Don't be scared of me. That's Fiona's.
He's 26. He goes into the earth. He plays the strings. The Watchers call it a song which memorizes us. Not mesmerizes, memorizes. His thoughts become music. The voice must know what he will forget. For he saw, no, he heard. The voice argue with itself. Two bodies, one voice. Never in discord, but he heard them in anger. They spoke a name, the adversary. Oh, that's a good little bit of thing.
Where are you reading?
Oh, it's a sleeper talking to me.
Huh. That's a lot of choice info. Oh, I found the bathrooms finally.
Yeah, this was all known stuff, but I was reading it up for you guys because like it's lore stuff that like is interesting.
Who puts a speed trap in a toilet? That's evil. That's the oh dear lord, I've got to go, and then. But just as a quick aside, I have finally unlocked the last mission for Night Team 4. So at some point I'm going to do that as a stream. So if you want to help with some like.
Ghost Ship is a worse garbage pile than 13 Ghosts. It's
okay,
like, and that's saying something.
But what a banger of a movie.
Okay, which one is the one where it turns out it's a gigantic, like,
Say that again, you cut off.
Yeah.
So, of those two, which is the one where it turns out it's a gigantic, like, sea monster and not ghosts?
That's Ghost Ship. Ghost Ship was like a trap by one set of ghosts to get themselves set free and warn the others about a second set of ghosts that want to kill them, and I believe there's a sea monster involved in that. 13 Ghosts is a giant maze of a house where its twist is, surprise, your wife is one of the 13 ghosts and everyone's dying, and double surprise, the people who hired you are apparently evil. It's a movie.
It is a movie that you can see.
Yep. Matthew Lillard, doesn't phone it in. Matthew Lillard gives his goddamned all in that movie. Every time he fucking, gets jump scared, he gives all of it to it. He puts every inch of himself in it, and it's wonderful. But beyond that...
Snuggly, thank you kindly. It was...
Deep Rising.
Deep Rising was the sea monster where you think it's ghosts, and it turns out to be not ghosts.
So I'm in a place where, the thingies are moving?
Wait, where are you? Where am I? How did we get split up? I was behind you. All right, I'm in the gap.
Must be ghosts.
I'm in
It's always ghosts.
Oh, ghosts, Bonnie on main.
You know what that reminds me of now? Anyone ever watched that show as a kid, Archie's Weird Mysteries?
Can't say I have.
It was okay. So it was like a cartoon about Archie, except they turned Archie into the Twilight Zone for some reason.
Oh, that's quiet. The land of cultural differences. Also, Iron Imp, Watto friend, how are you doing? So Iron Imp saying they finally decided to stop spinning their wheels and have a crack at Disco Elysium. And this is a long time.
What a great game! What a fucking game!
And it's given them some genuine belly laughs. Yeah, I think that's a pretty fascinating game.
Yes. What did you say?
Who found the circle? Is that me?
Moi?
Oh, that's Will. Alright.
Got it. I'm good at what I do.
God. Lexi, you fucking scared me. You're yawning into the mic, and it's like, is somebody breathing behind me? What is happening?
There is someone.
All right, let's go get that evidence bags going. Okay.
Turn around. There is someone walking behind you.
More like, turn around every now and then.
Oh dear lord. There was a weird tradition in CA that at the end of every CA party, they would have to do Bright Eyes. And there was one guy who'd always lead everybody. There was a dance. Shit got weird. I couldn't tell you who started it. Not volunteering it for a sing-along, but it's just a bizarre part of
Only hold me tight. We'll be holding
I will
on
yeet you from
forever.
Discord.
Then
Also-
we'll only be making it right.
Cause we'll never be wrong.
Oh, I'm gonna tranquilize myself. Baron Sheep, what, ho, friend? Yeah, and Lexi, I thought you worked for a god that hated singing.
I don't work for SAO. What did I tell you?
And to Dreamer, that's a good point. No one throws me out for Africa. For occasionally going, okay, Google, play Africa by Toto. It's playing in the living room.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Over there.
What a banger, though.
I got no privacy.
I mean, while the answer to both is yes, do you mean the old Jacko classic, or do you mean Africa by Toto? In terms of which one is the banger?
Africa by Toto is certainly a banger.
Yeah.
I also want to blame the game, the club, for reintroducing the term banger to my lexicon. Like, I never said that.
Bangarang.
Hey.
Okay,
Wah,
Google,
wah,
play
wah, wah.
Bangarang.
By Skrillex.
Yes.
It's actually pronounced Skrillex. Ah, fuck me!
Never
well,
gonna
actually,
give you
it's
up.
2 L's, so it
Never
might be
gonna let you
3X.
down. Never gonna run around.
Only if you
I'm
ask
sorry
hurt you.
to interrupt, but I just got rickrolled by Shackle. You terror!
We're no strangers to love.
You know the rules,
and so,
do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy.
I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling.
I am not drunk enough for this.
We should definitely be drinking.
Gotta make
Fiona, have we got any wine left?
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and hurt you.
And
Make you cry.
I
Never
guess it
gonna
doesn't matter.
say goodbye.
Never
Oh
gonna
yeah, you're
say
right. It is desert you, and then it's hurt you the second line. You're right.
Just
I'm
picks
sorry.
up a trank thing and just goes. All right, Kyle, what happened? Talk to us.
It's here.
I made an error.
Yeah, a shapely one apparently. All right, let's go get that bag, which I think is up top, right?
Oh, evidence bag? Yeah, I got this.
Are you good? Are you good, Kyle?
I don't know. Probably not.
Go.
Probably
go
no.
Play rescue with him. I've got the bag. In fact, you might say this. I got this in the bag.
You did to say that when you have the bag. All right, Kyle, where are you?
I'm in the large accordion room.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm not too far from the lungs. It is the lungs. All right, I'm not too far from the squeezy chest cavity.
Maybe?
We did it. Part of it.
All right. I'll team up with you.
Who's got the next step?
We'll book it. We'll book it. We're out of here. Oh, I hate those doors.
You don't want to go evidence hunting?
While we can, I just want to make sure Kyle's not, you know.
I'm good. Honestly, I'm kind of good right now.
All right, I'll see you on the surface. If you stop by like a Starbucks or something, if you get me like a latte. Or...
Lexi, I swear to God, you need to stop breathing into the mic.
I'm so sorry. I'm wearing a headset.
Move away from the mic to breathe. Didn't you learn anything from Tazon Day?
Oh my God.
Great power, great responsibility.
You brought this on yourself. Chocolate rain.
Is anyone even remember?
Chocolate rain.
Chocolate Rain is as old, if not older, than Leroy Jenkins.
Bell's asshole.
You're right.
Just knocking people out.
Wow.
Don't call the comeback.
I've been here for years.
Someone
I've
finally
literally
got it.
been here for years. They don't let me out. with just 2 bits a month, you can help your local ginger actually get out.
So I met Taze on Day a couple of years ago.
What?
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's a nice man.
I can see him breathing.
Oh, somehow got back into the lungs.
Very turned around.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm going.
Don't call to come back. I've been here for years, rocking my pants, putting suckers fear.
Did you say rock my penis?
No, rocking my peers.
Although that is actually Lexi's catchphase.
Oh
I don't know if
my
you can do that.
Don't you dare. I will.
Oh god. This is just
My
what
name-
happened. With enough.
My name is burned with me, and believe me, it's literal.
I think I can get out. Okay.
All right. If you need backup, that's cool. It's the usual first starting area. So I might go. I'm not gonna go drop people off a cliff. That would be rude. But if I was going to drop people off a cliff, I'm sure none of the deities would see me.
We can leave. I don't know where has and hasn't been looked for evidence, and I'm a little bit like.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Bells, asshole.
You want to make?
All right. I'm gonna go to the exit.
Okay. Let's slam dunk this one. So there hasn't been any big reveals, Baron, though we have unlocked the kindergarten area, which is incredibly sinister. Feckin' wee!
Oh god!
Alright, we gotta get to Kyle. I might have just jumped over the shape. That's the dumbest thing I've done all day. Yes! Look at us clearing missions like we know what we're doing.
Woo. I love to have anxiety.
No! Fuck me!
I loved you in Hot Fuzz.
I loved you in Hot Fuzz.
Reflective, you feckin' legend, thank you. You feckin' legend. Also, it has been a long time. It has been weeks since anyone has made the Simon Pegg comparison. Every YouTube video used to be. Oh, terribly sorry. It's dream time, and I'll bring you all up to speed in just a second.
What is happening under our town?
Our parents are trying to control everything, just like yours. But we need your help. You have to pray. Pray to us. Dance for us. That's my name.
Was. Okay. Sorry, Kyle, I didn't want to interrupt. Shaka was just saying, well, if Dance for Us is dead, why is she still in our dreams? Checkmate, skeptics! Which made me laugh. How was your dream?
Sometimes the voices of the gods echo.
Hey, Will, I want you to come look at something.
Is it the world's most impressive right leg?
Yes. Pray to me. Pray to the gods, pray to me, bitch.
I have with one single leg of steel.
Will, what was your dream?
So my dream was someone praying to dance for us and just saying, like, what is going on under our town? And she was saying, our parents are just trying to control us, like yours are. So that's why we need you. We need you to pray to. We need you to pray. Pray to us. Dance for us. And now dance for us. Now we know that the body language communication thing, like dancing ain't no longer. She ain't just the party god. She's essentially the communicator, the speaker. You know, she's the one that, you know, talks the old words.
That's so. Now that you're bringing that in,
right?
Well, now that we see,
right. So.
Okay. So here. I think maybe I think everything applies to a part of the body or a function. Like the eye there is sight, laugh last is touch in her teeth.
Taste.
Yeah, taste. Dance for us, I guess would be a language, in a way.
Different.
Yeah, speak as one is voice for sure. But so I think it's more of the idea as manifestations of representation, and it might be forms of communication.
Yeah.
There's a lot of communication.
So Arrow Griffin raises an interesting point, which is that because we can say it because we're in the cab. Speakers 1 is the parent, or implied the parent or the creator. So they would be the different facets.
Yeah. But we know that because Speakers 1 fathered the idea.
Yeah. So jumping back, so Reflective Gamer, how are you doing, friend? What has been going on with your good self? You have joined us kind of late in the afternoon of this session. We've had some seriously dope moments. We had our first interaction with the god The I Dare, who I asked them for a candle. They gave me a candle. So at some point during this stream, I need to pick a god and pray to them. And I don't know what I... Now I have the power to do it. I don't know who I should talk to, and I don't know what I should do. Do I go for In Her Teeth, who I've been crushing on since we started playing this game? Or do I pray to The I Dare because they were the one that came to us? They didn't mess us up. They didn't destroy us. They helped us as best they could.
So Will, my personal opinion, I think go for The I Dare. Since I've committed to In Her Teeth, it would behoove us to communicate with multiple entities.
Hells yeah. And Shackle says it does kind of feel rude not to pray to the god that gave you the thing that lets you pray to a god. Like, you know, if they slip you a baggie of here's some prayer stuff, you should probably use it on them. It's a friendly offering. Oh, but yeah, and also Reflective, we've finally opened up the whole map, or at least the whole map as it exists now, because looking at the way it's laid out, it's almost as if it's designed to be opened up more in the future.
Yes, they're working on stuff.
So we finally opened up the Chorus Daycare, which is where they keep all the babies. And they creep on all the babies all day, because we found the little attic with all the creepy monitoring stations for babies.
Light Runner, huh?
No, he let Kyle talk to In Her Teeth. The only thing he said specifically to Will was, and to Viking, if you want to talk to me again, just shout my name.
Yeah.
After Will asked for a candle, and then he gave him a candle. So I almost think that's asking him to shout to the eye there, to call in his name in prayer.
Yeah. But he did also say to shout his name, so you understand I'm going to go full ham when it goes down.
You cut up, but yeah.
What do I ask him? That's the question.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what I should pray to. I'm deciding between sending a prayer to the Measure Cuts with a long, detailed thing of my theory, updated theory, on the old language, or sending something to Die For You about my sister. One or the other.
So here's my thinking on that. The devs are going to play it smart, and they're going to reveal.
Okay.
Yeah, the communication.
Kick that person, please. That's a friend from my list. I'll tell them not to join. I'm sorry, Will.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
They must have thought just thought I was in the game and clicked join.
Yeah.
They do that.
Well, and one of the features is if it's friends only, but it's join our friends. But yeah, please do apologize to them for me on my behalf. As I said, I just want to kind of keep it close circle because when it gets messy, it gets messy. Vocally. So Snuggly is saying the idea, as far as I know, was the second and was born while the third was being said. I don't agree. Okay. Mal says it may indicate they have something to tell you in the cut that they like the cut of your jib. Well, I mean, they came to hang out with us, so I'm of course going to thank them. Snuggly says, so yeah, I don't remember the map looking like that with the rubbed out bit on the right. But that's where we expect the next bit of the map. You can actually see some buildings in that direction. That's cool. And I love the fact that they have gone for one map and they are slowly evolving it. Because the game is about stealth. It's about making calculated decisions and sometimes calculated stupidity. And having a map that you can learn and know is kind of half the fun. Arden says, do we need to put a warning headphone users before you go to use the candle? Probably. And to Kyle and Lexi, I will do what you've been saying and turn on in-game audio, so you might get a double loop from me there.
Well, what my plan for when I pray is I'm going to mute myself on Discord, like there, and then use the in-game audio, and you can just click the Discord mute button, so that way you'll only be able to hear me once on stream.
Roger. Also, Kyle, right now your ping 69.
Nice.
But also not nice.
But yeah, as Snuggly was saying, it looks like there's a whole section to unveil, and I'm down for that.
Snuggly says that you misread his thing.
Did I?
No.
I don't remember the map looking like that with the rubbed up bit on the right, but that's where we can expect the next bit of the map. You can actually see some buildings and things in that direction. I thought that's what Will said.
That's what
but no worry, Snuggly, if I misread it, then no worry.
As far as I know, was the second was born when the third sapient being said. I don't agree. Oh, okay.
That might be getting a little too deep into the lore for the amount of knowledge that my scraggly self has. But okay, so Kyle, I'm taking your advice. I should talk to the idea. What do I ask him? That's the question. We have the opportunity to commune with a literal god. What do you ask?
Oh, that brings me back to what Lexi was saying about her offering. So Lexi.
Yeah.
Since I know the devs are trying to be very cool about how they evolve the lore, I think asking two-pointed questions about the style of communication, they're going to avoid it as much as possible. So, I guess be more concise, because I don't think you'll get a direct answer.
That's fair. I was thinking about that too. I was thinking about just like proffering at TMC and being like, "Hi, I'm investigating the old language, and I think I've made some breakthroughs. I would love to talk to you about them," or something like that. Can you like something like that?
Yeah. So what I would say is what can you tell us about the old language, perhaps?
Yeah, it has to be a question, right?
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't necessarily have to be a question, but I guess it can be a statement or a desire for knowledge. Things of that nature. I have to think of a question too.
I mean, what is it we want to know most? I mean, right now, how do we help fight off the hunter, the creature that would kill them all?
Yeah, I mean, for me, Light of Rebellion's it really just depends on what you want to do. If you're just for example, I've sent certain Lights of Rebellion to certain gods, which are just updates on what I've seen, and I don't expect a response. It's just me sending something, right? And that way I'm continuing my prayers. So when I do ask something, that might actually get responded to. But if I'm asking an actual question, or if I want to actually see an interaction from it, I should actually ask the question. So.
Indeed.
Mal said be more
maybe
vague about it.
Mal says something maybe how to rebel, how to make things more interesting as they change. So yeah, what do we know about the idea? because the idea is about rebellion, personal choice, and free will. Damn, that's... Yeah, okay, I can get... What's the idea's logo as well?
The idea is...
Please let their logo be dope.
I will... Yeah, it's in there. The other thing is you should consider, like, what your kid story is, and, like, go from there, too, right?
I mean, me and my buddy Kyle here. I bet no one's made that joke.
No,
No,
I
I've
mean,
never heard that one before.
Never, ever.
Okay.
Oh, damn. Okay, so unrelated to all of this, Oreo are bringing back the most stuff Oreos.
Like more than more stuff.
Wait,
The most
TID's...
stuff.
Hold on. TID's thing is a flame of rebellion? Shit. Why the fuck am I not a TID follower? What the fuck?
I mean, that's up with you. Oh, okay. Yeah, the idea logo is dope as hell. I mean, I'm not feckin'. Hey! Kerry. What, ho, friends? You know, it's, I hope you're doing well. We're having a very, very, you know, standard kind of Friday evening. We've talked with some gods. We've defied some gods. I'm going to talk to one in a little bit. That is to say, I'm going to offer a prayer. I've been trying to decide which god works for me, but we spoke to the idea earlier, and they offered me a light of rebellion, which, as you know, lets me pray to a god. But it seems weird that a god gave me a tool to let me speak to a god. I should probably use it with them and be like, yo, what up? So yeah, casual, chill Friday. It's regular kind of stuff. Also, we broke into a kindergarten earlier. It was creepy.
Yeah, make sure to hit them with the ALMAO.
LMAO! That's not how I plan on starting my conversation with a god.
Okay, straight up though, if you have an air horn app, you should do that.
Have you ever considered the idea? You know what? No, that was going in a very different direction. I'm gonna rein that back. Huh. I mean, Shackles says, you know, is there a way for us to fight the hunter? The idea is currently trying to relearn humor. I mean, I'm funny occasionally, funny looking. I could offer to teach the idea humor. That could be my gift.
All right, I'm gonna give my my prayer.
Oh, this is happening, huh?
All right. So, Lexicat is using their first Light of Rebellion.
I have like at least 2, maybe more, given that boxes stack weirdly. So let me mute here, and I'll talk in game.
Okay. Marlu,
okay. So.
I can't promise I won't teach a god memes. I cannot promise that.
The measure cuts. I have been investigating the old language, seeking truths about its nature and how to understand it. What can you tell me about it and how to decode it? There, I'm good.
Nailed it.
Short and sweet.
Yeah, that was succinct. So, friends, here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna say, you know, to the idea, I pledge myself to your cause. And I wish to help. I have heard that through knowing yourself you can become more powerful, so I give to you the gift of a joke. But what joke? Because, I mean, I've got my favorite dad joke literally on the wall, which was given to me by Molly. Oh, where is it?
I'm gonna be a bad person and say the aristocrats.
All right, I got you.
When I was 7, I got fitted for a neck brace. I haven't looked back since.
How about 2 pies are in an oven? One pie says, "Gosh, it's really hot in here." The other pie says, "Oh my God, a talking pie." Classic.
Unless any of you have got like a real banger. Because like, I can't help him fight the hunter, but I can help him. So that's what I'm gonna do. So yeah. Just gotta... Oh. That's my plan. I made friends with a god, you know, standard stuff. I probably should ask a question though.
Okay. I also propose this for consideration.
Go for it, Kyle.
What if that's his plan? For you to swear fealty?
That's not a bad shout. Maybe that's why he came to talk to us. I mean, he was working as kind of like a in her teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah, but...
Speaking of, the Messenger is available for free on the Epic Game Store.
Good
Great game.
shout.
Play it, yeah.
Get it for no money right now.
Yeah, literally no money the Messenger owns.
It's a combination of like 16 of 8. Oh! Fuck me sideways.
Two penguins are sitting on an ice floe. One turns to the other and says, "You know, it looks like we're wearing tuxedos." The other responds, "How do you know we're not?"
That's pretty good.
That's very good. Although it initially scared me. Now I gotta use my favorite dad joke of all time. Just gotta make sure, because you know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna choke when I get to praying, and I'm gonna stuff the delivery. Winner of 7 got fitted for a neck brace. Haven't looked back since.
I'll say this much. The other one is you can use a Confucius say joke. Like, Confucius say, man who run in front of car tired. Man who run behind car exhausted.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, dear lord. Alright, so yeah, I'm just gonna say, after I met you, I'm gonna pledge my allegiance. I'm gonna do the same thing that you both did. I'm gonna mute myself in Discord. I'm gonna blip out of Discord, and then I'm gonna do this.
So here, I have another proposition.
Go on.
For speaking with the idea. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's a light of rebellion, so call me maybe.
Oh, unfortunately, I've heard a dream of that one. Someone beat me to it.
That would be great if you were sending it to dance for you, but...
I mean, I could. It's not going to get anywhere, apart from like a small coffin.
I mean, yes, but that's what I'm saying. Like, had you been a dance for you person, that would have been great. But
oh dear lord, Deus is going for my girlfriend is the square root of -100, a solid 10, but also imaginary. Math joke, it's a math joke. Oh, and Reflective, I didn't even see earlier, as they were scaring the heck out of me, managed to take Yarl of the Day as well. Alright, I'm going to be a big nerd. So, friends, I'm just going to jump out of Discord real quick. Okay. And now I need to turn on in-game voice. So, oh, I can disable stalker mode. That feels like cheating. Voice chat. Push to talk. What's my push to talk button? Now we'll just do it. I am speaking to you now through the video game, as Lexicat assumes the position of victory. Alright.
pray to me.
I'm doing a thing! Alright. Expires after 5 days. So, Light of Rebellion. And these are the deities we get to choose from. So, as I said, In Her Teeth was the initial one, but now we've met him, the idea. Dad tore my ear off. Said, I could never sneak out again, etc. But some new voice said, hey, I dare you to do it anyway. This cannot be undone. Okay. Alright. Alright, so offer already placed. Close your eyes and speak your ritual request. Alright. After meeting you, the idea, I have chosen to pledge to your cause, and I will help you fight those that would seek to unmake you. You said shout your name, so I shout your name, the idea. And I've been told that jokes might be able to help you. So I offer you this one. When I was 7, I got fitted for a neck brace, and I haven't looked back since. Thank you. I didn't entirely choke. That was fine. I'm gonna get back in Discord now. I'm really self-conscious. Okay, I'm back. That was really nerve-wracking. That was genuinely nerve-wracking. Video games! I professionally talk shite on the daily, and that made me nervous.
You're talking to a god.
Oh. Lexi's still doing the feckin' crane kick pose on top. Feckin' hell. Maybe skip leg day, just once. Maybe skip a little bit of leg day.
I never skip leg day. I am enlightened because I never skip leg day.
Oh dear lord. Get a shot of that. Holy feck. And this is the thing that not to get a cheesy cheese lord again, but this is the thing I do love about video games is not every game can have this level of impact, but they all have the potential. Like, you know, Kyle and I started playing this because it seemed kind of fun, and now it's months later and we're discussing god pairings and telling them jokes.
Yeah, that's true.
And who is the horniest god on main? It's Laugh Last for the record.
It's Laugh Last. Though, yeah, the thirst for in her teeth is still true. And Snuggly, that does make me feel real good. Snuggly said that my delivery was good because, and they were saying their prayers tend to go like, hey, the idea. Yeah, hope you're doing good.
Yeah. So like my goal when I do a prayer is I write it out on my phone first, and I look because you can't like tab, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you have to like hold down your eyes closed to send it. And so I have written out my phone and I read it, and then I try to inflect after that. And so sometimes they're a little bit like pre-recorded, but sometimes I really try and like put a little bit of improv in there. It's more like notes, and I've been getting better at it. So like, but with this one, I was just like, I wanted to be succinct and like just say what I wanted to say because I'm looking for a response. I give like longer ones for like just like, hey, I prayed to you, right? You know?
Yeah. Jumping back in, Deus was just saying, I worship at the altar of iron and my sacrifice is sweat. Leg day is my holy day. Snugly agreeing that Laughs Last is very horny. And Reflective says, I hate it when you say a joke. Hang on. Reflective says, I hate it when you say a joke that is too old for this room.
Yeah, the 1999 Egypt joke was,
Yeah, and dropping references to shows and ideas long since dead. So friends, I say I got one more in the tank. You ready?
Yeah, I'll do it. We all live together. Kappa, 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 no kappa.
I mean, we kind of absorbed that as our house motto because it's a banging tune.
It is.
Yeah, and Deus, Sandstorm will never die.
It came up on my shuffle. That's why I was like sort of singing it to myself there. It's on my shuffle right now.
You guys ready?
Oh, you know what? Malkuth actually brings up a good point. Like, I imagine definitely tracking the metrics, but I wonder if they'll release, how many sacrifices and lights.
Back in the beta, I'm pretty sure they did. There was like a pie chart that showed which ones were getting prayed to more, and I thought it was oh god, I forget who was prayed to most. Anyway.
The thing that
Do you remember, Snuggly?
The thing I'd be interested to see would be like the engagement metrics. That's a GDC talk I would feckin' camp, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that would be super cool.
And not to keep banging the community drum, because I know we were talking about it earlier in the day, but like, the interview we had with Crows is that they've literally made a game to do this level of community engagement. Whereas this project has made community engagement part of the story, the narrative, the everything.
Yeah. And I wonder what kind of skeletal structure they have overall, and how much the communities have regard.
It's one of those ones where, okay, I do understand how the sausage is made in terms of like how they're interacting with us, but how they actually structure that and how they plan that and how they write it, I don't want to know that until I'm done with this game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, reflective with there is one god. He is a fun god. He is the sun god. Rah, rah, rah. That drone is going off on a feckin' wonder.
Oh, ma. Roma, ma. Woo! Hey, hey.
Who'd you find? Oh, that guy.
Hey.
Hey, hey. Wait, can't you call them?
It's disabled. Go.
Feckin' wee! Buckle, buckle.
I can't do anything about that one. For
Hey,
like
look at
15
this.
seconds. Wow, he's just hanging out on the roof.
He's just doing it.
He's just going
HQ's
for
got
it.
the next step.
Are we disabling traps?
We are, but I want to break into the other half of the kindergarten, kind of show people a little bit of it, you know?
Yeah, you guys can search the kindergarten for evidence. You should look top and bottom, look everywhere, because evidence spawns in the same spot every game, and the more you memorize evidence spots, the better it'll be for you.
I'd say
While I go handle a bunch of nonsense in the basement.
there's a lot of things preset. Jumping back in, Marl. Oh yes, Marl was saying, oh, I wonder if they have a lore Bible that each god has access to, or if it's effective, or yeah. I want to know those things, but that's something that we'll crack into. Like I said, once we've kind of hit the, kind of the pay dirt on that one. How did you get in, Kyle?
I unlocked the middle door, for the record. The middle area I unlocked.
Kyle, would you mind? Could you let me in, please? I'm outside the door.
Not. I can't get in there.
Oh no.
Go, but I can let. But you can get in there.
Thank you, Kyle. I do have. If you see evidence, I've got a lockpick. It's the old gambler trying to break into an area to see if you then find more lockpicks. Reflective says, I'm throwing out Sandstorm jokes, and you're bringing up the Upton Sinclair references. Excellent work. Reflective, I try, friend. I do try. And I know I can be exceedingly trying. Oh, we ain't a big bag.
Watch out behind you, Will. Watch out behind you, Will.
Buckle, buckle. Buckle, 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 buckle. Alright, so I kind of fecked up there. But I was having this little thought of like, it's gonna reach a point where there is an entire generation of people on Twitch who don't actually know what Darude Sandstorm is about.
It's gonna happen soon.
Yeah. I'm gonna break into here for us, because, you know, party time. Just looking through. So yeah, Dea says that the guy we found was one of the people from Workaholics who was just drinking beers on the roof, and then the creepy possession kicked in, and he was already up there. You know. Mm-hmm. Oh, cool. Let's see what kind of things they left in a literal kids' play area. It's lockpicks and a crap load of foam. Oh, good.
It's because we have a foam party.
Foam party!
And it's got banned.
I mean, every party is a foam party if you're prepared to bring the suds.
Wait, who got banned? What happened?
No. Don't worry about it. We good. I'm banning myself from my mind because I had a terrible thought.
TOS!
Well, there's a sleeper hanging out over there.
Yeah, Day is saying we're going to be encountering a generation of people who are going to be able to buy a drink and yet are younger than the Halo series.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Don't say shit like that.
Marley was asking, do they know anyone who does good video breakdowns of the Blackout Club lore? I've had some recommendations from podcasts, but I'm going to throw that over to Snuggly and the rest.
Yeah, that's a Snuggly question.
There's a specific podcast that like covers it every week. It's actually pretty interesting. Snuggly, you know the one I'm talking about. Can you link them to it?
Yeah, there's one that does lore, and there's one that does speculation.
Yeah.
I'm not quite at the point where I want to join in on the speculation one, but I definitely recommend the lore one. This place smells like children. Let's leave.
Oh, ooh.
Hello.
Alright,
You
I got
wanna
the way
make more
out.
money? Of course you do. Discover the quick, easy ways to luck, fame,
Feckin'
and
wee!
with our free gift to you. With our handy-dandy brochure, you will learn the secrets that have been passed down for
This isn't creepy at all.
by our elite.
Why would it be?
Dude! Dude, you gotta get down here.
What? What did you do?
Just,
How do I get down there?
Little side door, should be open. Tiny ladder, come join me.
Okay, I have no clue. Oh, okay. Alright, I found you. Alright. Ooh.
So, Kyle,
Hmm?
check it out. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel!
I was wondering.
Oh,
when you guys would
shit the
find
bed.
that.
Shit the bed. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Like Fat Man Scoop.
What's in there? What happened?
Just a sleeper for now. So Reflect was saying they used to play a drinking game called Older Than Strom Thurmond. Name something that's older than 100 years, Senator. Okay. I think you could do that with nerd culture really well. Like you pick a property or a film or a game, and you have to name things that are older than.
Just name or like, because like that's, I mean.
Secret.
Name things that are older than. Name things that are older than certain properties. Me.
Well, like for example, I don't know, like
Secret tunnel.
No, we've been here before, Will.
Have we?
Yes.
I'm not scared.
At least
Just
yeah.
Oh
this-
yeah,
this
nerve
is my
center.
in this Martian basement.
Back in we. Oh, that's it. Because you can use the foam as basically like a soft landing.
yes, if you land on top of foam, it does no damage to fall to you, no matter how far you fall from.
Back in we.
How cold.
Just cleaning up after a little mess there, Master Bruce. Oh yeah, and the goal is to get as close to the release date or birthday as possible.
Oh, that's a game. Sure.
There's the challenge. Okay.
Okay, sure, I'll play that.
What?
You need to play a new game, which is called... Wait, why is it after me? I'll fucking do nothing.
Oh, hi. It's me now, I guess.
Are you sinning, Lexi?
No. Well, I did to get it off him, but...
Sin to win till you die. Why are there so many lucids? There's like fucking 3 of them down here.
Yeah, I encountered one in Fort.
Ow! I fell so far. Ow.
I heard the crunching sound of your knees over the pipe organs, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. There are 3 more traps. They're all up there, and... Oh, okay. I'm giving that to you. Goodbye.
That worked really well.
Come and get your corpses here, corpses here. 2 for pan, 2 for pan. We've got lucids, we've got sleep. Oh shit, it's the shape.
It's okay. You don't...
It doesn't make it less... Was that you?
Me, yes.
Okay.
Clearing a path.
It's okay. It's all cool. It's cool. You need to make noise. You make noise. We got this. Just minor teeny tiny heart attack. You know, standard stuff. Standard stuff. Not as good as a wink. You know what I'm saying? I was at Violet's funeral. I'm sorry. Once I start doing like the London fruit seller voice, it doesn't stop.
The Cockney, yeah.
Do apples and pears. Actually, someone was asking me, I think it was either yesterday or today, like what apples and pears means. It's meant to be Cockney shorthand for stairs, but no one says that.
It's one of those things that's like supposedly a saying, but no one actually says it.
Yeah. Oh, Kerry says they're going to be off. Kerry, as always, it's lovely to see you, and I'm glad we got to show you some of this. Kerry, if you do need to pick this up, quick advice, find a friend or two, get them all to pick it up at the same time and just play it with them, at least initially. Don't treat it like Left 4 Dead or things like that. Treat it like a board game, and you will have one of the best experiences. And I think that's important for people who are just encountering this because, you know, at the stage that we're at, a lot of the early stuff doesn't quite have the same spoopability. But in that early game, oh man, the early game is a treasured experience.
Sleeper, they're not evil, just hypnotized.
Yeah. And Reflectives is like, right, this game is like Voltron. The more friends you have, the better the giant stompy robot is. And if you're all the same level of pilot, then you don't get that one asshat who insists on being the head every time. I'm a little deep in the bowels of the earth now. Starting to regret it. Snuggly's saying that sometimes the game reminds you sometimes this game reminds you it's horror. And that's quite a common saying. I can understand that. Don't touch me, 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 don't touch me. So I disabled one of the speed traps and am now deep in the bowels of the earth, regretting my life choices. How are you?
Oh, don't worry. I disabled 7, then immediately got shaped and had to run away. I'm doing great.
Oh, Peachy, how are you? Lexi, is that you with the explosions and the stuff and things?
The fireworks? Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Again, just making sure. Don't really want to have to show a small creeper a bad time, you know what I'm saying?
I know that that turn of phrase is meant to be clever, but it just sounds creepy.
I mean, as in, like, I thought we were going to have to handle yet another stalker.
Oh, I know what you meant. I know exactly what you meant by, but I gotta show a small creeper at a time. It's like, well, I mean,
let no one say no one say I half-ass it. Although on that exact point, just articulating as Dea says, that everyone knows, real power comes from the butt.
Oh bother! Looks like I got myself stuck in Rabbit's hole again.
I mean, dude's wearing a shirt and no pants. Winnie the Pooh is very clear about their life choices, and I respect them. I have so many thoughts. Who wants to go to sleep? Buckle, buckle. Oh.
I am in a weird place with lots of green, like mazy blocks. I am in a weird place.
Woo! That's pretty much half the course of this game. Got some bonus evidence for us.
I put a link in the chat for everybody to go give a little listen to.
Reflector said, if astronauts fart, do they propel themselves around the ISS? There must be some propellant behind that. Like, I mean, that's some straight up Newtonian guffing. Miyaki Sakura, go have some sleeps, friend. This has been a cracking day. Adventures have been had, mischief has been gotten into. Hopefully,
Very much so. Very much so.
And I need to go. Much like in the words of Vanilla and Ice, I actually need to get up to get down at this point.
Oh bother! I'm so stuffed with fluff.
Later. Marlu is asking why you inflicted this cursed land.
No, it's not a TVC vid. It's better. I will tell you what the video says, guys. The video is a video of a guy for 14 seconds putting on a Winnie the Pooh voice saying, "Oh bother, I'm so stuffed with fluff." I forget what exactly says, but it's like I'm so like I got stuck and the clap of my ass cheeks has alerted the bees. Just like Winnie the Pooh is dummy thick.
Oh yeah, no, that's a scientific fact. Although you'd think the kind of the felt element of his existence would negate the clap, or that to get a clap would require additional effort. I'm sorry I'm talking through the physics of this, but like.
No, you're fine.
Science must know.
See, this is why you should worship the measure cuts, because this is a very TMC thing to say.
Science is about why. It's about why not. Where are you, other speed trap? Alright. It's super close here. Where the fuck is this? What the crap am I doing? Alright, this is getting real weird.
These are the worst bathrooms I've ever seen.
This is the worst Arby's I have ever been to.
Wait a minute. There's something wrong with this bar.
Oh, how
There's no fire exit in this lesbian bar.
That time when The Simpsons was the pinnacle of human comedy. That accursed time. Where is it? I don't know where it is. Also, all these tanks are just filled with metal and smoke. It creeps me out. Do we know
in these topsy-turvy times, who's to say what's wrong and right? But my gut's telling me, bleed Gramps dry. Man, The Simpsons is great.
Straight up, I had no clue that the shape was even out right now.
Oh yeah, he's after me, except I haven't seen him in about 5 minutes.
You've been handling it. Oh, okay. We're down to one last trap. Snuggly says, yes, we do have an idea of what the smoke is. Snuggly, I'd love to know.
Cool. So now we...
Oh, we're going to plant those loud-ass bugs up in the top.
It's okay, I have all 4 of them.
Straight up, I got no clue where I am.
Kinda same. I thought I was in the before
don't let
place.
Lucy come out.
But now... Oh...
But
Huh.
I'm fucking
your body?
loaded with stuff.
This is my body. I have no desire to do so.
So Snuggly, Snuggly, let me know your theory. Although Shackle's guessing is the smoke what's left of Dance for Me. Too soon. Some of us are still in mourning.
Ah.
Well, it's evening here.
I would have been crushing on Dance for Me if they were,
Wow.
you know, not very dead.
You can have a crush on a dead person. For example, Abraham Lincoln.
Wow.
Very hot.
And that man was Albert Einstein.
Oh, my fucking knees.
They say there was a student whose ass cheek's so fat that every time you solved a math equation, they clapped for him.
That man was Albert Einstein.
Was Albert Einstein.
We're gonna need a force reset on Lexi.
I've lost my way.
Yeah, I'm very sorry for that.
No, don't be sorry. That was wonderful.
So we're gonna get up to the feckin' surface. Alright. So
You
Snuggly's saying...
don't have to go anywhere. Just look for evidence. You don't have to go anywhere, because I'm the one with all the audio bugs and 5 lockpicks. I'm fine.
Okay. Snuggly's saying, so cave gas. The measured cuts, I think, at one point mentioned that their kind may have come about when apes went into caves filled with gas. So it might have part of their origins somehow. Oh, good. Do you have any foam left, Kyle?
No.
Oh yeah, so friends, in like the list of nonsense that's happened in this game that's been awesome. In a previous session, the gods actually bartered with different people.
Bells, asshole.
So what ended up happening was when we interacted with Sword Art Online, they actually offered a deal to Lexi to betray the rest of the group. Which you absolutely didn't take the bait on that one. Wait,
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a loyalist.
Wait, no, what's that other thing? Buckle.
I'm a loyal girl who serves her friends happily. I don't know why you would ever think I would betray anybody.
She said, her voice thick like sarcastic Marmite. Oh, go away.
I got one.
Oh, candy. Would you like some more candy, children? No? Fine. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. I guess I get that sense. As long as it's dance for me is perfectly fine. Oh, it's dance for us. Sorry, I'm just saying it wrong. I will take no offense if I misspeak on deity names. Reading ain't my strong suit. I'm one of them badly reading kids.
One of them.
Hold on. The Derek Zoolander School for kids who don't read so good and don't do other stuff so good too.
Who would like to learn to do it.
No, I forget the exact quote of that, but it remains. God, Zoolander's such a good
this?
movie.
A school for ants?
The Derek Zoolander Institute for kids who can't read good.
And can't do other stuff good too. I believe it's there's a second part of that little thing, but yeah. And yes, I've done the what is this, an X for ants joke like so many times in my life.
The shape is not happy. It is freaking out down here.
It's up here. All right, Shippy, my boy.
Get down.
The shapely lad. So no, there is not more than one Sword Art Online. Sword Art Online is many entities at once.
Yeah, at very least we know Sword Art Online is two voices speaking simultaneously, two different vessels. And they're also a monstrous jerkweed. There, I said it. The amount of times they've messed up our day, personally.
I think personally.
I mean, you're right. You're right. Did no one turn lights off in this feckin' street? Kyle, how you doing, friend?
Fine. Just hanging around.
Keep seeing the shape popping up and being like, yo, what up? It's your boy, the shape, here to dispense
technically competent
cuddles and straight up murder.
Okay. What's next?
Goodbye. Oh, run. Okay, we good. Whew.
You say we. Kyle is very far underground, and I'm currently jiving with my man Spooky Scary Skeleton at 922.
Oh, I'm not in the exit.
What up, Skeleton Jeff?
I just got all the audio bugs planted, which, you know, is a difficult thing.
Yeah, you did.
They make so much noise.
Yeah. What is it with cleaning and, like, planting illegal surveillance equipment that's so loud?
It's not illegal. There's no Federal Bureau of Investigation in this town. They can't get in.
I'm pretty sure it's not the if you can't see me, it doesn't happen. I'm pretty sure we've been doing crimes this whole time. Like, I'm going to juvie after this.
I believe that there is no recorded sin in this game unless you are a witness to doing it. So I think that's kind of exactly how this game works.
I'm a level with you, Lexi. I've killed. I will kill again.
That's a moral question.
Exceptionally moral. Parkour!
You fool!
Make it we! My superpower is vandalism! this were any other video game, they'd let me have, like, incendiary grenades or something. Just think about that for a second. So how did the Blackout Club get disbanded? Well, this one kid burnt a house down.
Hey, I told you. You're gonna burn with me.
So, Kyle, how you doing? I thought Lexi was in here, so I kind of got it all sorted.
Casual, little buddy.
Can we taser each other? No,
I would prefer highly if you did. Additionally, Shape's behind me.
Can I tase the Shape?
Wait, are you guys in the cave?
Yeah, we're there.
I'm very sad right now.
Take your time. You can run around, have a look. See, we can look down at the town that absolutely isn't going to come up and help save us. Mal does make an interesting point that I could make a legal case that this has all been self-defense, especially that person that I tranquilized and then threw off a cliff.
If you want to throw another body off the cliff.
I just abuse the fact the elevator is the most busted mechanic in this game to avoid the Shape because he was
still alive.
Genuinely gonna catch me there. Well, no, I had 4 items that could escape it. It's not a big deal, but still, like,
I can see him breathing.
The elevator's busted.
It just said, I can see him breathing. Yeah, about that.
Body here. Still alive.
Fucking
okay.
wee! Oh!
Right,
oh! He hit his neck on the way down. That's... Ooh. Oh, God! He's very dead. He is very dead. Were there any more up there?
No. Okay. I just did that one just for you. This dude is hanging on by his leg.
He hit his neck like twice on the way down. He's not alright. You know what? Let's not get eaten by the Shape and feck up completely, as we have done very well. Whew. I couldn't have said it better myself, Kyle. We're just tempting fate, you know this, right? Like, one of the deities is just going to pop up and mess up our day, and it's going to be a mess.
I'm the best it's ever been.
We did not deserve to finish that cleanly.
Nope.
For D's. And Arrow Griffin, you are correct. Arrow was saying that it's such a Looney Tunes way to kill someone. Like, I'm gonna put this person right next to this cliff. If they happen to fall off, whoa, that's not on me. I just took a human life. Huh. Oh, dream time! Dream time.
Speakers one, I offer you my body. I hope you might visit us. I have some fresh meat to offer you.
Meat? Why offer it to them, Kristoff? My sires like to go on and on about flesh, but deep down, they fear it. Flesh lives in want of a worthy foe. Spilled blood and rot in the moonlight. My sires. You could invite them to a lethal orgy, and they'd spend all night waiting to wash their hands.
Oh, good. Oh, good. How was yours, Kyle? Mine was fucking haunting.
I had Dance With Us.
Oh, you jammy bastard.
Yeah, I'm one behind.
I got a hunter dream.
Ooh, I got a humble rock. What is that?
A humble rock?
Yeah.
Huh, I didn't get one of those. What's the description on it say?
I don't know.
Dorcas, why do you record my murders?
What's it say, sorry? What'd you get?
A humble rock?
Oh, I should have warned you. I'm so sorry. So, if you have a Light of Rebellion, you can't get another Light of Rebellion. So you know why I was keeping a box in front of my door while I had one?
Oh, yeah, okay.
If you open a box with Light of Rebellion in it while you hold Light of Rebellion, all you get is a Humble Rock.
And what does the Humble Rock do?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
It's just a humble rock.
It really is. If you throw it in the game, you'll lose it. But you can keep it as a pet.
Perfect. All right, love it.
That sounds smart.
Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I'm fine with that.
Just gonna see if there's any sweet outfits I need, because I have a lot of candy. Yeah, so my one was someone who was praying to Speakers One and offering them their flesh, and they got intercepted by the hunter, and it was genuinely terrifying. So
I got one.
Fucking cans!
I got someone where someone was scared and worried about what was happening, and then all I had was the adversary give a demonic chuckle. It even said in the text thing, the adversary, parentheses, demonic chuckle.
Love it.
I am going to buy Jeff the Skeleton for our hideout, though. I've just decided. We haven't got a skeleton here.
Gelatin.
Because I'm happy with my outfits. Oh, fuck me!
Or you could keep your humble rock and show it off to all your friends that you already had a flame and could have gotten another. But that'd be quite the humble brag.
Oh, guess what? Your boy can disable traps now.
Oh, fucking yeah.
It's lit.
All right, so.
Yeah, and look, check it out. Skeleton on deck. Shackled Connors, thank you for that 200 bits, and it made me jump. And I don't know if you heard that, Kyle, but you can now humble brag with your humble rock. Because you can be like, I could have gotten a second Flame Rebellion, but I didn't. Now, Kyle, are you going to do your prayer on stream?
You know, I won't, but I will record it, and I will put it on Twitter.
Okay. Then, I think, friends, I'd like to bring today's revelry to a close. We went a lot longer than we usually do, but we had God interaction, Lights of Rebellion, new areas. This game continues to deliver, and I have a feeling there's still stuff in the underground that we will unlock, because there's still a few locked gates down there. Oh yeah, Arrow, we've done 7 hours today, but usually we don't do more than about 5 on the Blackout Club because it's exhausting. Like, the fear and the tension and... Oh.
So, yeah.
I honestly feel better whenever Lexi's here. I trust
Do you?
Yeah, I trust Lexi.
One competent Mother Hubbard out of 3 isn't a bad thing, you know?
Look, I am someone who aims to please. I'm good at like puzzles and games, and I like to invest myself in stuff, so I'm happy to be helpful.
Good shit.
No worry, no worry.
Alright, I already said my goodbyes to most people, so thank you again for letting me on the stream. I enjoy it. And...
You are always welcome, and if you're bored tomorrow, we're playing Dark Souls Remastered.
Ooh,
yeah.
Look, I think I might play some board games tomorrow, but I might pop into the stream at some point.
Don't worry, you are always welcome.
Alright, cool. Thank you so much. Have a good evening, and Kyle, have a good evening as well.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Bye, Lexi.
Fair enough.
Peace
Bye-bye.
out, Lexi. Jumping back into chat, Snuggly says, don't forget to read stuff on the laptop. I won't. Ara says, long, but not the longest stream you've done. Yeah, I mean, with things like the Miscreated and stuff like that, we've accidentally done like 13, 14-hour streams. 8's usually my standard, but that's another story. Erin says, oh, they got caught in the hell that is retail store in Christmas season with a migraine. Oh, Erin, I'm so sorry. And yeah, even if it's for a few minutes, I can promise you that whoever we crash into after this will be an excellent Mother Hubbard. And okay, and Kyle, thank you again for taking a whole fucking day to come and play with us. Like,
yeah, of course. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, until your real life snaps up all your time. Like, yeah, I would love to have you back for next Friday. I've got it in the schedule.
Baby, we're gonna do this as long as we can.
Yeah, it's so good, and it feels like one of those things we're going to tell people about at GDC, at PAXs, like for years to come. And...
I'll be like, hey, you ever heard of video games? Check this out.
Actually,
and then I just show them Flappy Bird on my phone.
That's actually what I do when I meet people the first time, and then I point to my pecs.
Nice.
Thank you. It's worked literally never.
Yeah. You should assign them names if you haven't already. One is R3 and one is L3.
Because you click them in for oh my lord.
Exactly.
That's why I do love streaming stuff with you.
But yeah, I will hop off here, and then you may roll credits. And thank you all for having me, and I will kiss each of you on the forehead as I tuck you into bed.
Well, Kyle, thank you kindly, friend, and I will blep you on the Discords and the medias as we continue. Did you know the Blackout Club actually retweeted our tweet from today?
I did see that. What
It's
a
like,
bunch of angels.
Well, we got so many cool people in today. Like I said, I don't want to interview them about this game until we are, like, air quotes, done with it, but I can't wait to have that conversation.
I have an idea.
Go on.
Interview them about another game.
Oh, so interview them about, like, the Magic Circle.
No, interview them about a game that they didn't do at all.
That would be hilarious! Done and done. And Snuggly, lamentably, I don't know the Grumps that well, but if I see any of my friends over there again, I will tell them the experience that we've had, and hopefully that'll inspire them. For them, it's a lot harder because they tend to just blaze hard for a day or two and just play through things and then chop them up. They don't tend to do, like, the weekly sessions like we do, so... I mean, hopefully they'll have a crack at it. Because it's a cracking game. But yeah. I mean, and Erin, all of the hugs as well. Right, Carl, I'm going to jump out of Discord now, but again, thank you so much, dude.
Take care, baby boy.
Peace out. Okie dokie. Right, you majestic Mother Hubbards. Let's bring it back to here. I just wanna close up on some chipper bleep bloops. Plus, hopefully my prayer gets heard. If it gets heard, then I will get a response, and that'll pop up when I log in next. So what that will look like, what that will sound like, I haven't the feckin' foggiest. There we go. Some chipper tunes. Yeah, it looks like, friends, I work for the idea. And on the list of Longship stuff that I will get tattooed on myself, it's definitely up there. As Snuggly said, the gods are always listening. They hear all prayers. They're not always answered, but not always answered in the same way. Yup. I mean, we heard people who had made specific questions that got intercepted by other gods, like, that's feckin' brilliant, and kind of messed up. Anyway, you magnificent crew of lovely people. I know I say this on the daily, but I will never get tired of saying this. The fact that we are here, the fact that we get to do this all the time, is because you lot yeet bits, hang out, watch this, come together. Jim, I don't know if anyone made a clip of the prayer, but I will have a look in a second. The fact that we are here doing this is because you lot have kept the Longship going all this time. This is the feckin' best, and if we had keeled over and died after a couple of weeks, we wouldn't be here doing this. But we are. That's... yeah. I just hope that I'm at least vaguely entertaining enough to be worth all the stuff. And to those ends, I have a large proportion of people to thank, and hopefully the credits aren't balked this time. Streamlabs. Alright, they're wonky, but they're working. And yeah, friends, to that end, I need to say some massive thank yous. So, Lizzie T. Powell, Jaran Baron Sheep, all donating cash money. Lizzie threw in $50 today. Which is feckin' awesome. Thank you all. And bits are the lifeblood of this operation, so I want to say a monstrous thank you to Dashkull, Reflective Gamer, Lily Longbean, Thrame, Lizzie T. Powell, Shackle Draconis, Telnator, Vanderbeast, Wheeler Dealer, Malcherino. Ah! Heck me sideways. Thank you, Field of Clovers, and the anonymous cheerers. Your moderators today, I'm pretty sure we had a Moose, a Lizzie, and a Caffeine. Jar Jar Bo and Field of Clovers were our new followers. And to Vagabond, Just a Diver, and Iron Leon, thank you for either celebrating your resubs or for being the hunted, marked, claimed of House Carl. Like, yo. I know how lucky I am that I get to do this. And yeah. Do not take that for granted. Alright, friends? So yeah. Now, let me find a friendo to crash into. Let's see who's kicking. Oh, dear Lord. Yeah, the question is, everyone is playing Pokemon or that Jedi game. So what's someone who's not playing either of those? Wow, no. You know what? Friends, we're going to mix it up. Oh yeah, Dreamer, Camille's playing Death Stranding. Let's go say hi. I like that game. Camille is a huge supporter and a huge friend. So let's go check out Camille being the greatest Amazon delivery person in the existence of the multiverse. Oh. Dorcas, everybody, thank you for a cracking night. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Tomorrow, we're playing Dark Souls Remastered together. You are all invited to come join me. I'm probably going to feck up a whole bunch, so I would appreciate the hard carries, I tell you that much. But it'll be a lot of fun. It'll be a lot of fun. And then, of course, it's sober after that. So, yeah. Alright, friendos. Thank you all once again, and I'll see you later.